Yeah, what was your name? Was it Darren? I'm assuming you're Darren.
Yeah, it's Darren. Yeah.
I Darren you to I dare I dare you.
What's going on here? Yeah, you have another stroke?
I Darren you.
Starting to sound like it.
I blocked there. Oh, you're using... Okay. This isn't fair. I know what the character does.
This?
I can't dodge now. I can't...
I won't use it anymore.
He's using a character I literally can't dodge unless I've already dodged beforehand.
Okay.
I wonder what his is. Okay, you can dodge that one.
Yeah, I can dodge that one.
So I'll just use this guy.
Oh.
Well, I'll use his, our
Naruto Sapori.
Naruto pussy.
Spot running emoji robot.
Yo, I just remember that Naruto can transform into a girl.
Can't he also,
Oh, it sounds like a bunch of Rule
can't he
34
also
artists.
transform into a boy?
Yeah, a fucking Naruto's... What's a thing where you have, like, neither gender? Is it androgynous? Something like that. Someone with an A.
It's ascending.
Look at my health. Look at my health.
Yes, I see your health.
Yes.
They have everything. They have like Kid Sasuke, Kid Kakashi, Kid Luke
Naruto,
after
Kid
he's dead.
Sasuke, or Kid Sakura, I mean. Kid, Gaara.
How I just shield on?
Well, that's not how it works. I think I have to get, like, close to you or something, and then it hits me.
So all of you guys are just playing an anime game? Probably cost around $20. $80? What?
Is this still 80 bucks?
$80 for an anime game?
Well,
That's
it's
a
$80
pretty
on
high
full price. I bought it
quality
for like
one.
10
Jesus.
or 15.
Usually if it's not a streamlined game, then there really is no point in spending $80.
Well, it used to be streamlined. It's no longer because it came
It's
out like
no longer supported
2016.
because it's old. Yeah.
Well, it is still
Oh,
supported. You can have online fights. And
well,
they
yeah,
came
but
out
there's
with
no
DLC
like, DLC
recently.
anymore.
No, they came out with Boruto DLC recently.
Oh yeah, I guess. But that was like a year ago, wasn't it?
Where do I live? So this is where I live.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll make like the new characters from it.
I mean,
And it has like the most expansive roster that I've seen in any like fighting game.
yeah, I haven't seen a fighting game with as much of a roster than this.
Maybe no, Tekken is nowhere near.
Tekken does have a lot of characters. Actually, I know Soul Calibur has like a shitload.
Oh, I went way...
Let me hit you at least once, man. I think you owe me it.
Huh.
You...
Maybe not.
Well, you can dodge that one as long as you see me doing
I
it.
can't dodge that attack, no.
If you see me about to do it, you can do it.
No, I can't. That's the thing. See?
There's like an animation to it, can you know?
Yeah, barely any.
Yeah, I guess it's only like for
Half
like
a second at most.
Yeah.
No, it's not even a second. A second is an overstatement.
I guess. Well, I got an S from that, so.
Well, I don't know. Do you guys want to play some other game? Like all four of us? Or like, are you guys just chilling?
Oh.
I feel like you guys are getting bored while we're just playing this.
Oh, I'm not getting bored. I actually
Wait,
decided to play. I decided to play The
exit.
Last of Us Part 2.
Oh, we
I
can't
wanna
exit.
switch
Just kill me
characters.
then.
Gar's too slow.
Oh, okay.
I've
no.
actually
Wait,
been
does
trying
a
to
lot of
grab all the
damage.
collectibles.
Should I
in this
do it
game.
then?
No, I can kill you. Yeah, let me actually get a special off.
Just spam
Well, I don't have
specials,
any
but I guess
rocket
they
leads,
take a
so
while to do.
that's
Just
fine.
the animation, so maybe we shouldn't. Oh shit, that did like a full bar. That does a lot. So just do a special again.
Hey.
What time
Hey,
is
hey,
it for you
hey.
guys?
9:39. It's not
Hey,
that late.
that's exactly my time. 9:39.
Well, we live in the same place.
How do you know if I don't live in Mexico or in Las
I
Vegas?
know you
'Cause-
live below Trey. I literally, I have your fucking address, dude! No, I don't know.
Trey
Oh,
talks a
that
lot
sounds-
about you.
That sounds kind of
Yeah.
creepy, but all right.
he talks about how,
got
like,
your
hot
address.
and cool you are, and sexy.
Oh, all of the rumors are true.
And how he just
I think it might be a problem. He doesn't stop.
yeah, it's
He
like
doesn't stop talking.
all he
about me.
thinks about.
Oh, I see.
You know how many times he's called his mom Darren?
Yeah, every day he calls us Darren.
That's
And he actually that's actually the only word he can say. He's like a Pokemon. All he can say is Darren.
well, I mean, I can't really blame him. I'm like the Ryan Reynolds. I'm like the Ryan Reynolds 2.0.
Guys, I just no hit Luke. Like Luke's what a loser.
Oh fucking fuck.
I'm actually more sexier than Ryan Reynolds. Believe that.
Ryan
He's
Reynolds is
actually his
gay.
younger brother.
Exactly.
Did you know that?
I'm Ryan Reynolds.
Is he actually? That you could just
found
say
it out.
that and I'd think it's true.
Yeah, I just said that. I don't know, maybe. I
I am
mean,
Ryan
he
Reynolds'
could be.
younger brother. It is a fact.
Like Ryan Reynolds could be gay.
Did you used to take art class in like Westline? I remember like I think I
took, like,
saw
one.
somebody. I remember like being in art class because I used to do art back then, and then I'd see like posters of someone named Darren on like the board.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned before. I'm pretty sure you're in my art class at one point.
Well.
I only had an art class
Maybe.
in grade 10, though.
Oh, there was this I got this art thing. Well, I just saw it on the wall because they do like art. Art is really prominent in my school, and dude, it looked so much like a Dark Souls area. I remember seeing someone
How's it going,
so
Ice?
obviously copy a
Anything new?
Dark Souls area, but no one knew. No one knew because they're like old
Because
people.
Dark Souls wasn't mainstream at that time.
No. In my school, like a couple months ago.
Yeah, Dark Souls wasn't Elden Ring like repopulated it.
Yeah, but I feel like people still like knew about it. Like,
What did I just...
did the
I
general
did not
public
grab
not
that.
know as much about it as I
Oh, I
thought?
did grab it.
Not really.
Huh.
It was kind of like dead.
Oh, in my mind, it's forever popular. But it like this dude totally stole from a Dark Souls area, and like no one talked about it.
Yeah, I know. I did that for like
Sounds
I
about
used
right.
to like use other like storylines, plots for like my high school English classes.
Yeah, I mean, if it's about like a video game, they won't fucking know.
Well, I wrote about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah, or an anime also works. They don't fucking know,
Oh,
man.
son of a bitch.
They're old people. They don't get it.
Who the hell did I hit?
You hit my
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck.
You're a son of a bitch. You shouldn't talk about your mom like that.
Did you just do the Snoop Dogg thing? Yeah, you shouldn't do that again.
No!
Sounds like you're about to have an orgasm. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Darren, are you a racist?
I meant,
No.
I thought you were
I'm not
gonna
a
say is here.
Are you a rapist?
Well, I
Hell
don't
no.
know if you know this, Luke, but you're underage.
Yeah, but like,
That would be.
I mean, I didn't say to me, I just said, are you in general?
You're a racist. You're hitting people with blue skin color.
You're
I'm not
annoying,
li-
you keep
I'm not-
spamming the same move over and over again, and it keeps not hitting.
Get off of you.
I'm not letting
Like
you
that
do
very,
that.
You
Okay, that
let
could
me
work.
do it!
Doing blackface, are we?
What the?
You're doing whiteface.
Da-da-da, shut up!
Oh man, that fucking sucks. Oh, actually, fuck.
I just coomed.
Don't say
Alright,
that again.
How the fuck do I restart this checkpoint? Hold on.
How? How are you so bad at this game? Just die, goddamn.
If I'm bad at this game and I'm the one who's winning right now, like, what does that say about you?
I couldn't see you there. I did not know you did.
Yeah, but the screen froze for a second. What?
I couldn't see you there.
No.
No! I got the wrong move off. You're so screwed, though. You're so screwed. I couldn't. The only reason even you.
I thought you were
The
gonna
only
rush me.
reason you even. Wait, did that damage me? I swear to God.
Oh shit, did you see those frame
Is this,
drops,
is
baby?
this, is this a Kotsky versus a Kotsky right now?
Oh yeah, it is. No, I don't.
Amitachi, he's Hidan, and
I don't know. Has he seen the other guy?
Masaki-sama.
No, but the
No,
other
not
guy.
Hidan. Wait, is
This
it?
guy?
I don't know.
I don't think you've seen this
Oh
guy.
man,
Have you seen a
I
guy
think I missed a
that's
fucking collectible.
that has a lot of masks?
Yeah, I'm playing The Last of Us 2. I'm trying to get all the collectibles, but I think I'm not. I think I just missed one.
Yeah, that guy.
I might have to go
Oh,
back
then
and
start a
replay it
screen
just to
share,
get it.
Luke.
You fucker!
I think I might have grabbed it at one point.
Oh, you got to the part where Naruto can do Rasen Shuriken?
He hurt himself doing for same shuriken.
Maybe I can figure out what the fuck I did the last time. Oh my god, spoilers.
Some of his thing. He cut off parts of his dick! He
I don't really care
circumcised
anyway.
himself.
I'm not an anime fan. Shit.
What do you mean, like anime in general, or like?
Well, it's not that I don't like it, I haven't watched a lot of it, so... I mean, I've watched one anime show, but that's it.
Which one?
Yes! You loser!
Have you heard of Star Wars Visions? It's like a mixture between Star Wars and anime. It's actually
Is
a really
that
good
even
show.
an anime? Can I at least
Yeah, it
kill
is.
you with this? Because I really want to see what
It's
it
made by a
is.
bunch of
Like,
anime
realistically,
You're
you're
not
gonna
gonna kill
die.
me.
Why don't?
I'm gonna win.
The cool part is that a whole bunch of different companies
Okay.
like joined together to make a full-on like
Wait,
Star
I thought
Wars
they had a
anime
team thing.
TV series. It's pretty cool. I enjoyed it.
Isn't that ironic?
Oh my god, it's almost been 2 fucking years. What the fuck?
Wait, Trey, you should stop watching.
I ended it.
Why do I look so fucking different? So, what the fuck?
What does that even mean?
Yo,
Actually, I did lose a lot of weight
yo.
now that I look at it.
It's almost like you aged or something. That's crazy.
I know, right?
We're choosing our
I'm
characters.
using-
We don't. It doesn't take 2 seconds, Trey.
Well, I'm gonna be... I'm trying to see which characters this Trey know.
I just
I
random.
would use adult Sasuke and Naruto, but Trey doesn't know them.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, but you don't know their powers.
Yeah.
Son.
I just randomed, and I got adult Sasuke, so just use whoever you want.
I'm gonna use Rock Lee. No, the
that
young
fucking
one.
sucks.
You don't have adult Rock Lee in this game.
Yeah, they
Shit,
do.
Okay.
They have teen. That's like teen Rock Lee, but they don't have like full grown Rock.
Isn't the one at the end of the series like 18?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but they don't have like.
What made you select that team?
Oh, I just clicked random.
That Sasuke actually has like an infinite combo that you can do.
Yeah, I know.
Shit.
Because you used it against me before. Because I remember you used to use Sasuke a lot.
How did you-
Fucking...
I don't know, I got lucky. So
Oh,
you knew
no.
all his little fucking annoying.
This is gonna suck really bad, isn't it?
Honestly, not as much as I thought.
That's not... That sucks.
What? I thought that stops you.
Actually, I think I can Let's see. Oh, come on.
You gotta come to me.
Don't... Can't do that.
I'm trying to see how delayed it is.
You gotta be
Okay,
fucking
I'm gonna
real.
tell you when I start running in the opposite direction. Now. Okay. It's like a half a second delay.
Oh boy.
I refuse to hit you, I'm just gonna dodge from now on.
Hitting children now.
Shit.
Looks like the ultimate racist. First doing blackface, now hitting children.
Oh no. I didn't know I could just do it! I didn't know I could just like kick you and stop you. That was hilarious! I did it again! What?
So did I.
I dodged that.
Wait, 6? Oh,
The frame drops. I like that one.
it's saying that I grabbed everything. What?
Look at my
That's
key.
fucking BS.
Doesn't like Rock Lee
There's
not
no way.
have chakra or something?
Yeah, but because of the game mechanics, it'd be weird if he was the only character without chakra.
There's no way in fucking hell.
Well, he has chakra, it's just I don't think he can do jutsu.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
no,
What
he
about,
still
like,
has
the-
chakra. Like a little bit, I
that's
think.
what I'm just gonna do.
Do the gates and stuff count as
No, I think
jutsu?
they're kind of
What
like their
people
own
think
thing.
about Elden Ring?
What do I think
Well,
about
you don't
Elden
know
Ring?
if you can do all the gates.
Well, I haven't played Elden Ring, so I wouldn't really have
You
an
haven't played
opinion on it.
Elden Ring?
No, I haven't played Elden Ring.
Do you own it?
Well, I mean, if I wanted to, I would, but I don't have a PlayStation 5. That's the
Wait, you need a
that's,
PlayStation 5 for it?
No, you
well,
don't.
I'm pretty
You
sure you.
just...
Well, it's a lot more. Yeah, well, it's a lot more. It's more better to play on the PlayStation 5. That's what I mean by that.
Well, are you planning on getting one?
Yeah, I plan on getting one eventually, but like if I could pull $1,000 out of my ass, I would. But
4,000?
I gotta own that shit. I gotta
Isn't it
work
like
hard.
only $400?
Well, because scalpers, it's still not, like, available normally.
Yeah, it's the problem. Like as soon as it goes into the store, all those fucking assholes just instantly buy it, and then they put it in their truck, and they fucking overprice
They
the
should
goddamn
make
thing.
scalping illegal.
Yeah, they should, but it's not even a thing. Oh, it's so stupid.
Oh, so when you left earlier, Trey told me his dad is a scalper.
He is. Wait,
Scalping is like being a douchebag.
You
What did you
said
say?
How do you
he buys
confuse that
phones
for
and then sells
scalping?
them for more. And then you said, oh no, he just repairs them. Which I don't know how you can get those two confused.
when did he turn into a scalper though? That makes what?
How do...
Is that really the only job that anyone can get now? No, I don't think. No, I don't. I don't think he would be a scalper.
You
He's just
bastard!
not that type of guy. Oh,
I don't know, man. He seems like a
Please,
dick.
please just give me some time.
I've never met him. I've
he
met
is a
Trey's
really nice guy.
stepdad, but I've never met his dad.
Oh, his dad's a really nice guy. I've known him.
I don't know. Trey told me he just, like, is weird.
A weird.
I mean, the
Like-
only thing weird that I heard about his dad is he watches Miraculous Ladybug
And then...
ritually.
and, the fucking, and the photos. The photos is funny.
Oh, yeah, those two. But
Like, who just has photos of women in bikinis on their phone?
Every single teenager on Earth.
I don't.
You don't?
Who
he
just...
doesn't mean
you're,
in
like,
the gallery.
saving them?
He means... He doesn't mean in the gallery. He means on like as the wallpapers and crap.
Oh,
But it's funny.
if you're over 18, then.
It's
Shouldn't
funny,
really matter
though.
if you're over.
Aren't these guys enemies?
How do I know if I grab this fucking card or not? Man, I've been in the same area for 20 minutes. It's fucking
What are you even playing?
playing the
He's
Last of Us
playing
Part
The
2.
Last of Us too.
Oh.
I'm like one of
Where
the
the
only
hell's
people
Orochimaru?
that love this game. I like every aspect of the game.
Because it's the story.
Because the story?
It was very cliche based, I feel.
Well, it's because a lot of people just hate that the main character died, and that's about it.
That's not the reason. I don't just hate that part. I don't hate the fact that they like made Joel like I don't know lose everything that made him Joel.
I mean, it
mean,
is stupid, though. Like
like
such
the
a shitty
ending
way
of
to
it-
die. It would have been cooler if he died in, like, a flurry of explosions or something, not hit in
The
the head with a
ending
golf
of it-
club.
And the way they get to the ending of it is also like a little. It felt rushed. Also, it kind
I
of
don't know
felt
about
like
that.
But it certainly wasn't, because they took, like, 5 years
Oh, it takes a long
since
time
the
to make
first
a
one
video
came
game.
out.
I mean, it's
You have a lot of developers.
It's hard
and-
to have a reason, like, it's hard, I guess it's hard to have, like, a good reason to forgive someone for that. But they kind of just made it, like, weird at the
That's
end.
Well, that's the whole point. It's her journey of healing. And
I mean,
that's
I
why
wouldn't kill
Exactly,
someone if they
but
killed
that's
my
the
dad.
thing, there was,
Yeah.
like, no real journey, I guess, towards that. There was no, like, moment of clarity or anything.
I wouldn't
It
kill
was just
someone if
like,
they
oh,
killed my
I
dad,
forgive you
know?
now.
It's like,
Well, the moment of clarity more so comes around at the ending of the game. Where she.
then why are you
Exactly,
playing
that's
if you
what I
already
mean, there was,
finished it?
like,
Well, that's not a bad thing though. Like, she has all these visions, and then she realizes the last time she ever saw Joel, it was actually a good moment. So
She has
then she gets to
visions?
share.
Is she
exactly,
having
is
like a
that really,
stroke?
like, a
Of him.
reason?
Well, it is a pretty good reason. It's like it's learning how to let go of your hatred.
Exactly, but there was no incentive for that. There was no, like, how do I explain it? It was just, like, put in there as, like, a deus ex machina, I guess. To, like, make that trope happen. There was just a clip of Joel happy.
Joel wouldn't be in heaven, though.
Well, duh.
Joel is,
Joel would not
realistically,
be
Joel
in
is a
heaven.
horrible person.
Well, not really, it's more just survival.
Just like every
Yeah, but
other
like,
single person in
Well,
the Last of Us
I guess
universe.
dooming the world is also a little, like, bad, but...
yeah.
Every
But I
single
feel like
person that has survived, like is gonna kill people. So it's like every character's in the gray area. So you can't really blame anyone for doing what they do.
Exactly, it's kind of
It's
just a
just
gray area.
yeah.
I don't know, man. Gray areas are kind of cringe. Just tell me who's bad and who's good. I don't want to get all this philosophical bullshit.
Well,
You
it's a
can
lot
go
more.
fuck yourself.
It's a
That's,
lot
like,
more cringe when
too
it's just
basic,
white.
what do you mean?
Yeah, it's too cringe to be white and black. That's like, oh, he's good, he's bad, they fight. That just sounds cliche. When you're in the gray area, there's a lot more, interest in it and concept.
Yeah, but like, I'm
Detail.
too stupid.
Actually, I think
That makes sense.
Endwalker does that really well. The just black and white evil. Like, Fandaniel has, like, Fandaniel wants to kill everything because he's too nice.
Do you guys have a problem with black and
He's too
white?
caring with everything existing without not
Goddamn
a reason.
racists.
So I feel like there's cases of black and white just also being good tropes. It's just how people write them, I guess.
Well, it just depends on the individual person, I guess.
Wait,
When
did
I
you
think
just
of
use
like
that on
black and
accident?
white, I think of like comic books. Because like there's a lot of really good comic
Isn't
books
that
that are just
manga?
like that.
Am I winning right now?
Yeah.
How the fuck do I check my cards? God, it never tells me how to. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Just had to go into the backpack.
Like, I don't know, like the Batman Who Laughs is just like an obvious villain, but it's a good story.
Well, if you think of
What's the Death
when
in
you
the
think of the
Family one?
Batman, the Batman's in a gray area
I
though.
don't know.
He's not like white or black. He's also
No,
gray.
Batman Who Laughs is like a just villain for the sake of being a
Yeah,
villain.
Batman Who Laughs is Joker Batman.
Actually,
But the Batman Who
now that you
Laughs
mentioned
didn't
it,
really have like good philosophy. He kind of just had like good ways of being evil. There was no like why aspect.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's just like, I mean,
It was kind of
Fandango
just
doesn't
he
really have a why,
became.
at least not to my
He does
knowledge.
have a
But
why. You just aren't that part yet.
yeah, I guess.
Like Fandaniel's actually like I guess a really good guy in some. He's too good of
I,
a guy.
I can't really tell if you're talking about like DC Batman or another Batman anymore. I'm
No, it's DC
Yeah.
Batman. It was a
Oh,
comic book where he became Joker.
We're talking about Moon Knight.
When the fuck did he become Joker? What?
It was like a whole big event. The Batman who
Joker. I'm not
laughs.
talking about fucking Moon Knight.
It was like the Batman who laughs is like Batman killed Joker and became Joker.
Batman killed Joker, and then Joker infected him with Joker disease.
Oh, I think
He
I
got
know which
Joker
one you're talking
AIDS.
about. It's like that fucking laughing, like, bomb shit. It makes everyone go mentally insane.
Yeah, but it was a little different because, like, he just, like, straight up became Joker, but he also had, like, the intelligence and all that, and all the shit of Batman.
This isn't fair.
It sounds so fucking weird.
Well,
It's
I
a weird.
mean,
It isn't that good of an origin story, but what he does is cool.
yeah.
Or not cool, I guess. Cruel.
Cool, cruel.
Oh.
Let me hit you.
What the?
Father versus daughter. I mean,
Apparently
son.
Apparently I did grab everything in this area. So I just wasted a fucking half hour trying to figure out if I did. Jesus Christ.
Doesn't this one throw it?
Well,
No, that's in his awakening.
it's more quality content for my YouTube channel.
And also, I think, or maybe it's a different outfit. I think you might have to choose a different outfit for the throwing.
Okay.
I know he does it in his awakening, though.
Time to double check.
Can you not?
I'm gonna check like every part of this area.
Super mini what?
Tailed Beast Bomb.
Why'd I let you do that? Why?
Because you're a fucking retard.
Okay, can you maybe give me a second now?
No.
You're just cheating because you're bad.
I'm
Get
cheating.
off
I'm
me.
cheating because I use the awakening.
Yeah, that's hacking.
Well, you can use yours.
Yeah, will you let me?
So typical.
No.
Thank God you're at least doing the combo. He could have like stopped and just did the special. Super mini bastard.
Oh, I thought mine would hit. I wasn't sure who was gonna hit.
No.
I did not mean to do that.
No.
Oh, did I get you? I wasn't even sure.
Sasuke's sword accidentally hit the back and it hit me in the head. Wait, what?
You like just stood still after getting hit by it, and then you got sent flying. Oh, you fucking jumped under it! Are you serious?
They have hitboxes, what can I say except you're welcome.
Wait, yeah.
Why isn't Disney cancelled? Wasn't like Walt Disney like a Hitler supporter or something?
Where did you hear that rumor?
I don't know. I just... You know.
That's not a rumor, that's a fact. That is actually true. Like, straight up.
I don't know, that's a little hard to believe.
Didn't he do like, I don't
He
know,
paid
Nazi
them.
support stuff?
Yeah, he He helped. He
Or he, like, funded...
invested in them. Basically, he invested in Nazis.
Or their weaponry or something
So
like that.
instead of
Yeah, and
writing
stuff.
all of his sweet stories, he took the extra time to invest in
Or,
Nazi
well, some of the
training.
money he made from it, he, like,
Well, he didn't
invested
write
in them.
fucking stories, dude. He just owned the company.
Well, he wrote, like, some
he did
characters. He didn't just own crap.
Well, he came up with some characters, yeah, but like.
Well, he did come up with.
He did, like, the initial writing before it became big.
Yeah, but like.
Like Mickey
It was
Mouse.
pretty
I'm
big
pretty
by
sure
the
he came up
time
with
Hitler
Mickey
was
Mouse.
around.
I'm pretty sure he came up with.
I don't know
Mickey
about
Mouse.
that. I think it was maybe during.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Wait, dude.
They actually
But
just
nonetheless, he supported Hitler.
Which is why you always watch Disney movies. Extra support.
At least I'm like 90% sure. I'm like
That's-
90% sure he supported Hitler.
That's still a little bit hard to believe, but I mean, who knows?
He was. If he didn't support Hitler, he was at least racist.
Well,
Least
every
racist.
single white person was racist back in the day. I mean, that's.
I don't know, my Nana's
Well, I
not
don't know.
racist, she's super racist.
I'm not just racist, I'm awakened.
Super Saiyan racist! I seem to have a bit of an advantage.
You might have a little bit of the height advantage, I'd say.
Oh shit.
I'm calling my father.
I mean, you are 5'4" versus 5'8", baby.
This is us when we fight in real life.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Dude, just like the anime.
Fuck Fedra.
Cause he switched to Naruto at the end.
Fuck Fedra.
Closer and scope it out.
I thought you were about to say something.
Back in Boston, they closed for taking
What a
all
good
of this.
graffiti writing, though.
Beat the shit out of you.
That is some professional
Easy
work.
sound like fun.
Hey, Trayvon. You
I haven't
there?
heard Trayvon in a while. Oh, he's there. Huh. And I'll be right back.
Tell your mom I said I love her. And ask her if she'll marry me.
Oh boy. Alright.
And tell her I'm rich. And that I own dozens and dozens of Bitcoin.
You own Microsoft.
I own thousands of Ethereum. And that I invested in Google before it was made.
I have literally no clue if the
$4,000.
character that I'm using even fought in the anime.
Fuck Sasuke.
Okay, that was kind of funny. I'm the original, so I'm just kind of.
No, I have the black, you have the brown. He wore the black.
He racist or something? I don't see color.
Just like you and Trey. He's the black, you're the brown.
Am I not lighter skinned than you are, Luke?
Yeah, but like, we're just gonna say it because it's like funny. I don't know, maybe you've tanned a bit since you've been over there.
Maybe. The sun's like really bad here. Well, not really
And there's
bad.
like
It's
no
really
sun in
hot.
Canada, so that's why everyone here is pale as shit. And I'm also super pale because I don't go outside. You go outside more than me, at least. Wait, what?
Wait, what just happened?
I don't even know.
Did you just kill yourself?
Okay, I'm gonna switch characters because this is too confusing. Wait, what? I didn't realize I did that!
Oh, I thought that was me, because I switched to him, didn't I?
No, I did, because... Oh, we both have the same character! I didn't realize you were using that guy, too. I saw the other guy, but I didn't realize you were using this guy.
What the hell does that Izanagi do?
I have no idea.
I thought it was like a shield.
Who's coughing?
I'm coughing.
You got the COVID?
You will be.
Oh, I got a little cough, means I got COVID. You're funny.
Do you have, are you vaccinated?
Oh yeah, I'm vaccinated.
Fucking
Yeah, I
idiot.
got my
You got the
Lucas.
chip in you.
We need to get power to the gate first.
Dude, we got a chipper here.
Dude, I was watching someone on YouTube and they came up with a really great idea, which I can't think of because you keep on attacking. They said, you know how easily, like, I don't know, old people are ready to be, like, anti-vaxxers? But they, like, take all those pills and crap, but wouldn't it, like, realistically be so easy to just chip them through, like, a painkiller?
I mean, it would make a lot more sense to get the vaccine because you're already taking so much shit in your body.
It would make a lot
that
more
you
sense
need,
to
like,
get,
a bunch
like,
of
exactly.
pills
And
asthma.
putting a chip in just, like, an average pill would be so much, like, more hidden, too.
And the only way you're gonna go back to normal, living a normal life, is to get a COVID vaccine. So I mean,
You know,
whatever choice you have.
So it's just like
my favorite
dumb
part
to
about
theory.
my favorite theory is that they're magnetizing us. That's my favorite one because I want to have magneto powers.
Yeah, man, I stabbed
by
myself
getting
the other day and the knife, like, stayed there.
So like in the COVID vaccine, you get some sort of like weird, like significant power you got from inside of
Get the COVID vaccine, now you can manipulate reality. Fucking
You can escape the simulation. Oh, I've always wanted to do that.
You become the simulation.
I wanted to see
Some
what
Zamasu shit.
I wanted to see what really happened after 2012. Now I can.
Hitler did 9/11.
2012 was a crazy time.
Yeah, it sure was. Oh,
Hitler
shit.
did
I
9/11.
still remember.
You keep mentioning Hitler.
I like him.
It's got some weird like fascination of Hitler. I'm getting kind of concerned.
I just thought that it's like
Ironically,
totally
his
possible because we all
mom
know he
is from
survived at the
Germany.
end.
For real?
No, they just never found, like, a confirmed body, I don't think.
Yeah, but that
Well,
proves
there's
that
a
he's alive.
theory that he went all the way to Antarctica. To
There's
hide
also a
out in
theory
his
that he went to the
bunker.
core of the Earth.
I don't know how
You
you
guys
would
don't-
do that with that 40s technology. That's a little bit.
Dude, I guess you guys aren't even part of the secret space program, I bet.
Secret space program.
Sounds
I'm making fun of others for not being a part of something secret.
You don't know about it, you
Oh,
suck.
about the secret space program, Issa? It's awesome.
No, I don't.
Dude, it's so funny.
What is it?
So it's like these guys who basically are like, I have memories from when I was part of the secret space program. And in the secret space program, there's Martians, and there's vampires, and there's zombies.
Those
Sounds very
things.
interesting.
It's like Warhammer, kinda. They got Warhammer superpowers.
I know people that, like, think they have, like, memories of, like, being reborn or some crap.
Yeah, but they have
I
memories.
don't know them, but I just know like there's like people that think that.
Can you let me get big too, so we have a fair fight?
No, I don't think
I
I
actually
will.
believe in reincarnation. You know, it also does kind of make
No,
sense.
yeah, I mean, you could believe in it, like there's an entire religion around it, but they always think of themselves as being something way more important than they are, like in
I
a
was actually
past life. Like,
Abraham Lincoln in the past.
everyone that does that usually goes like there was some war general or some witch doctor in the past or some crap like that, where they're just like caring now.
I mean, the chances of you being a very, like, very famous
And like
person
all
is
of them
very
are that.
rare, but, I mean, if reincarnation actually existed, though, you probably would have just been another random person, that didn't really
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
But
Which
don't a
is
lot of
why
religions who
that's like
believe
the
in
entire funny
reincarnation
part.
believe you get reincarnated as like animals, though?
No, they
That's
believe you
actually a
get
cool idea.
reincarnated as anything. Like
I just
that's what like
I
Buddhism.
thought it was just I thought
Well,
it was
if I
just
have a chance
animals
to
though.
come back, I hope I'm reincarnated as a cat. I don't have to do anything
I
all
want to be reincarnated as a slime.
That was actually funny. That one was actually funny. That was good.
Mark it up.
Don't know where you thought of that one.
No. Wow.
I don't think Darren gets it because he hasn't watched. Have you watched that time I got reincarnated as a slime?
Is it like a YouTube video? Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
Well, when I think by slime, I think you're talking about like a creature that just slithers on the ground all day.
No, he was
Oh,
talking about
get something.
God.
like actual video game slime.
Believe me. You're
That
lucky
sounds.
you didn't grow up in a QZ.
You hope you get reincarnated as a demon lord. Alright.
I just
Well, he
realized
starts out
Robot
as a slime
Naruto
though. He
says
starts out
believe
as a
it.
slime. He just becomes one.
How do you like my skill? Dude, I'm so good.
I hate you.
I don't know why you're afraid of it.
Okay, what
You
are you
should be
doing, Cat?
afraid of everything.
What are you doing? Hey!
Your mom!
He's at
Wait, what
1
the fuck was
HP.
that?
He's at 1 HP and I'm just destroying him. I summoned Hinata and she just did nothing.
Come on. Oh my. Okay. Okay, just don't shit on the floor.
Hey, when I see your mom? What is it?
How did you get me that low? I was like full HP.
This man's just dying over here.
When I see your mom. I want to be reincarnated without a job.
I've got a freeloader.
He gets reincarnated because he's jobless.
Oh,
See, I didn't even
watched
watch.
that.
He doesn't get reincarnated as a jobless. I mean, I guess he gets reincarnated as a
He
baby.
just lost. He just. I got reincarnated and I lost my fucking job.
That is.
Oh my
This
god.
I don't have to be a bad
Lord,
way.
I lost my job. Oh my god.
You just heard
I'm
the
not
name
getting
and
money
you
for the
thought
next
you'd come up
16
with a
years.
joke. That isn't even.
What a fucking What a fucking pain in the ass. Darn.
Imagine not having a character picked yet.
We went down here.
I have to go through childhood again.
Check out the bullet holes in this
What a
house.
nightmare.
That would suck. Do you
I
know
don't
how
know.
many
Honestly, to be honest, it would
realistically?
actually be really cool.
No, time travel would be like the largest amount of like genocide. Because like changing the slightest thing could result in so many people just not happening.
Maybe. Unsuccessfully.
Yeah, that's why people don't time travel. Because it would just be a
Also, because people
catastrophe.
don't have that.
I mean, we don't know. You're a time traveler.
No, I'm just old.
Oh man.
I like to think how time works is that you can't actually change time, but when you go back in time, you're going into another like new
I'm actually
timeline.
4,000
Well,
years old.
that's like one of the theories with like, I guess you can say, what type of physics would be like quantum physics, where it's like alternating timelines if you go back in the past, but there's like another one where it's just actually you going
Back in
the
my day,
past to
before
cover
Christ.
both.
Exactly, it's like you can't actually change the past, but you can change another time's past.
What's your guys' favorite religion?
That's like my favorite theory.
Or I think it's considered as like that time's like present, but you're just going to another universe wherein that past of yours is that time's present.
What's your guys'
Yeah,
favorite religion?
That's pretty much the thing. Wait, religion?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, what's your favorite religion?
My favorite religion. Well, I'm not really a religious person,
Yes.
but I would say Christianity.
I'm just
Yeah, I like
biased,
the
but
priests.
I mean, I do believe in God, but I'm not like, a full-on Christian. You know, I'm not the type of guy who would constantly go to church every Sunday.
What's your favorite god?
remember the like age Trey went through when he wanted to go to black church?
He thought it was a real thing!
That phase.
It's kind of weird how they have a white church and a black church. It's like, why not have a church for all people?
Oh yeah, this guy made a religion called like Happy Religion or some crap in China, or no, I think it might have been Japan, and he made like animes to
Are you
support
talking about
that,
Mob
like
Psycho?
no,
Remember the
actually
guy
I
just
think
made
that's
people
where
smile?
that's where Mob Psycho actually got it from, I think, because it's like so similar. He'd be like, you should smile all the time and crap, and like there's space-time Buddha, Star
Oh yeah, he
Wars
was.
crap
I
going
am
on.
all gods. He's like fucking Thor.
No, he was like he'd been reincarnated as different gods like all the times that it happened. Like Christianity was going on at the same time as like Gandhi or some crap.
It's like 1,000 anime gods in one.
Oh yeah, he sued his son because his son didn't want like him to scam people.
Hey, I'm gonna sue someone since that'll work out.
I mean, so many people believed in him too. So many people think he's like some reincarnated god.
Well, it's not like I don't think it's not like he's been arrested or anything. It's like still going on, right?
Good point.
I think so.
Probably. Who
I was
knows?
expecting this.
One of the tropes in one of the animes, he was supposed to be like. I think one of the animes was like where he became like soul. Or him and his wife were like always like supposed to be together, no matter the
Oh yeah, they
reincarnation
got
or whatever.
divorced.
They got divorced in real life.
Before we can.
No, die.
Even if you win this round, you will forever lose.
Wouldn't it be
It seems
funny
like
if
you are at
we
quite a
just let-
disadvantage, though. You got like bugs, and I got this guy.
Mark this place on the map.
Huh.
I think Shimmer's getting sick.
You should just let me kill you, man. I think it's
She
fair.
sounds a little hoarse.
No, there's a way.
I think that's the most logical thing that you could do right now. Just
There's a way I want to kill you.
you should be a part of that religion and just start smiling.
I should get let into fucking.
I saw those at the last second, but I thought they were one of my bugs. Yeah, it was Shino, and I got destroyed by the main villain in Naruto.
Dude, they should make like a like a like a like a like a like. Cause second phase
Second
is
phase of
crazy.
what? Godskin Duo? Malekith?
Yeah, that cause second phase he just goes insano mode and he just won't stop.
Sicko mode.
Yeah, but
Okay, do you want to take my spot? Yeah, is that it?
it's hard to keep him from not moving.
Why are you fighting that boss, Trey? Won't it like
Come
change the
on.
world? Oh.
Okay, this. Alright.
Remember that
Is
time when Naruto became Sasuke?
this from in the game or is there like a thing with this?
What do you mean?
Okay, I'm gonna have to kick you out.
Like, is there like an arc for this or something?
Come on. Let's
No,
do
this is the costume.
I already know you're
Or
gonna
This
be
is
in
just a
trouble.
Naruto wears
costume. It's never
Sasuke
showed up in the
clothes.
anime or anything.
I know you can come in here.
It'd be
you can
weird.
Come in here
It'd be
after.
weird if
Okay. There you go.
Naruto got the same clothes that Sasuke did in the end.
Well, not at the end, but I figured it might be like a filler thing or something.
No.
Or like a gag.
There's one where there's a filler. I don't know if I should talk about fillers, but I don't know if
Well,
Trey's
didn't he
gonna
say
watch
skipping
them.
filler? But I guess they have some
I don't know.
spoilers.
Should I talk
on
about it, Trey? No, it's not a spoiler thing, but it's like the. It's just something that happens in a filler. It doesn't like spoil anything, but like I don't know if you want to watch fillers.
It's like a part
Oh,
that
it's
happens in a plot that doesn't really matter.
Naruto in a filler in like an alternate world. Naruto,
Oh, where the fuck?
instead of staying happy while like everybody hates him, he kind of becomes like depressed and evil.
We got there.
Oh yeah, evil Naruto.
That's sad.
No, he becomes like Sasuke, but
Says there were supplies at some bank.
probably more dangerous early on, cause
Did you just say Sasuke without Itachi?
well, without Itachi. Oh, Sasuke I think is like supposed to be like Naruto in that filler. I don't know.
Actually, what were to happen if I were to go down here?
I'm so low. I'm like not paying attention to the game at all.
It's like the same thing going
We're
on
using the
with me.
same form.
I'm also paying attention to this conversation.
Yeah,
that
but
you're
mine's
having.
way stronger.
Aren't you like the Biju version or whatever?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, you could all. He might be. I was gonna say something, but I don't want it to be a spoiler.
Where the fuck is there a place near 2 elevators? Oh, I
Do
know
you
where
see the
that is.
place near 2 kilometers?
No, 2 elevators.
Last of Us 2
Wait.
is open world.
Well, there's only one
Is it? I
part that's
haven't
open
played
world.
2.
Well, it's only
Huh?
one part of it.
I only watched like Critical play it.
Yeah, I've only seen
Charlie.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
old
refuse to
Charlie.
buy the game.
Didn't they start like selling The Last of Us 2 with like if you buy any other game or something, they just give like a copy for free?
I think there was a
That's
game.
how much like people are refunding it.
Oh yeah, when it first came out, like 1 billion people refunded it.
I don't know about 1 billion, but
Well, that's
Yeah,
not-
of course. It didn't even. No, not even 1 billion people bought the game. But a lot of people
they were
refunded.
I
playing
don't think
the game. It was like the #1 bought game of 2020.
Yeah, it was like the #1 bot game.
Yeah, but it was
People
also
just
the
started
#1
refunding
refunded
it.
game. So does it really like?
Hana, where you
I
got
bet
those numbers? but I
most
don't
people that
don't
bought
think
it
it was
like
refunded.
digitally, they kept it.
Yeah, well, it's harder to refund digitally.
If I were to actually do
Wait,
a
why does
search,
it-
I don't think it would.
I'm so confused. Wait,
Like, a
Luke,
lot of
stop
people
attacking
don't
for a
know you could
second.
refund on PlayStation.
Stop attacking for a second.
Well,
Holy
you can
crap.
refund any game you want, but I
I
don't
wanna
think a
see
lot of people
something. I wanna
find
see
it.
something. Wait,
Thanks.
why does this Nar...
It's coming from the
Why when I
place.
use my special attack, does it change the form that Nar... See, look, here's this thing. But when I, like, transform into my strongest version, it's the one before that.
Well, I don't
Oh,
think
no,
you can,
it's...
like, use it for long periods of time. At that stage yet.
Huh.
No, I
That looks
didn't.
so fucking weird.
Did he say you were so fucking weird?
No, the show looks
Who?
weird.
What?
What show was weird?
The one that Trey just mentioned, it looked weird, but I didn't actually watch
Huh?
it.
Yeah, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to have to watch it, even.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems kind of cringe.
I don't know,
The
maybe.
season finale.
Attack on Titan, more like Attack on Titties. That's like a porn parody version of it.
Where the hell did my turtle go?
Uh,
Justice League Snyder's cut.
Okay, my turtle just scared me for a second.
a lot of
Oh, I forgot
fanboys
you have
got
a
turtle.
pissed off over a movie,
Trey, you know
so they
that
made
thing where I
one.
told you it's like it's dead? I'm like, where did my turtle go? And it was just floating in the water with it like gone limp, like it died. And I like went over to it and I went like quiet because I wanted to like see if it was alive for a second. And then I like pick up the thing to like poke it to see if it's alive, and it just starts moving.
Did I ever tell you about how I killed the first pet I ever owned? I mean, kinda.
Okay,
Why
should
is
we
it
be
just
concerned
floating?
or what?
Like, I overfed it, and it died.
Okay, well that's just very poor.
Well,
Because
the
I,
first,
because
I
I
don't know
the
how
was
you...
first
like,
I ever owned was the first pet I ever owned was like a little bird, and I set it free after a bit because I didn't want to keep it caged. And the
Never
second I
came back.
set it free, it started flying, and an eagle ate it.
that's pretty funny.
They like started flying, and then something like swooped down and picked it up, and just like
I had a goldfish. Those don't live long already, but
it was
I,
like you know how
Pretty dumb.
cliche movies be like be free, and it like went away, and it just like got snatched.
I gave it, you know the fish things? You know how you're supposed to give like 2, maybe 3 shakes of it or something? I I was like, in my mind I was like, that doesn't seem like a lot. Because like to me it's not a lot. So I gave it like the whole thing.
The
Yeah,
whole
there
thing.
I
You
probably
gave
wouldn't
it
have
as
been
much
too
as you would.
Yeah. I was really young. I was like, I'll just give it as, like, how much? Like, for a serving size for me.
At least it died happy, I guess. Unless
I
you
don't know, it was
drowned
probably
it
in
in
immense
That
like.
was
pain. It
dumb.
just didn't stop eating. Why didn't it stop eating? It should have known.
Dude, I don't think they evolved for that because of how scarce food is.
True, true. Can a goldfish, like, feel full?
No, like I said,
Pretty sure they can.
sometimes evolution doesn't evolve for generic things because of like the situations. It's easier to just not evolve. It takes less evolution energy, I guess.
Evolution. Points.
I don't. It takes less evolution points. You can use it somewhere else, or not use it at all.
Oh, titties.
weird
Wow.
thing to mention after mentioning you.
Alright.
You'll
like
get it when you see it.
fetish
You'll get it when
code?
you see it.
Why not? That's alright. That's good.
Luke was like making fish foie gras.
I don't know, man. I flush it down a toilet or
Just put it
something.
out there.
I only had it for like 2 weeks. And then I was
That's
like,
not
oh.
worse than me thinking I have a pet goat and it getting slaughtered in front of me.
That was funny. This is why I said titties.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's so hard to learn all the controls after not playing a game for about a year. Jeez, what am I
God
gonna do?
damn! What do you want to do?
Oh, this guy's. Oh, what the fuck?
How do I dodge this crap?
Where's this guy? Where is he?
I'm trying to. There we go.
Okay, do I have shifts? No, I don't think I do. How the fuck?
Nice ass, bitch.
How the fuck am I even gonna kill this guy?
God
Oh,
damn it.
gotcha. Oh, I used the knife I already have. Duh.
Me when I stab a woman?
Alright. No comment.
Anyone else love chasing people down dark alleys?
I think it's just you.
That sounds like a you thing.
Unless it's true,
Actually, I
'cause then
did
you can't see him.
that. I once dressed up as Jeff the Killer for Halloween, and I chased people down dark alleys.
You guys hear my joke? Unless it's Trey, because then you can't see him. Get it?
I scared like all the little kids in the
I'm
school.
afraid I do.
Trey, do you
when
get
I was
it?
in like middle school.
I'm afraid I do get the joke.
Trey, do you get it?
Why do you keep asking Trey? Do you get it? What does
Because
he
I
get?
said
You have a lot
unless
of
it's
jokes.
Trey, because then you can't see him about chasing people down dark alleys. And then I asked him if he gets it, but he's not saying if he gets it.
I
I
don't
don't
get
think he
it.
gets it.
I don't either. What is the joke?
Because, like, it's so dark and he's black. That's the joke.
Damn.
Isn't Trey very light skinned?
Yeah, so, well, like, realistically,
Hey, is Trey even
Did-
here? He hasn't been
I don't
talking
know,
in
man.
forever. I don't know. This guy.
Sometimes he
this
just
guy
doesn't
never
talk for a
talks.
while.
Yeah. Yeah, that's usually what he does. That's
And
why it gets so
I hate
awkward
it.
That's why it gets so awkward whenever I'm in a party with him. You know, it's like he'll just stop talking, and then I'm just there.
Oh, yeah. You can't play with Trey when it's just you two, because then he just doesn't say anything.
What do you mean? Trey talks when we're playing Fortnite.
Oh, he talks, but he doesn't talk. If that makes sense.
He talks a lot. He probably talks more than me. Are you not
I've known you
comfortable
for
with
so
someone
long! What?
How the fuck? What? How the fuck did that guy?
Yeah,
even
we just
He's
spawn?
just a
about
raging
Naruto and
racist.
crap.
Oh my god, that is fucking.
No, I'm a
stupid.
skin-colored person. I can't be racist.
You cannot be racist because you're white.
I'm a colored individual, unlike
He's not
those
white.
white folks.
Oh, I thought you were white.
He's a little
I'm
colored
not white.
boy.
No, not Trey. You.
I'm
Yeah, I'm not
white.
white. Luke's white.
I thought you were white the whole time.
Nope,
It's gotta be impression.
never have been. I'm just the imposter.
He's a saucy baka.
Oh, we're not gonna be doing this quietly. Okay.
He's just
That are
attractive
really
to men.
awkward. That's not true. I mean, if you want to talk particle physics-wise, then
Okay,
Fuck you.
You wanna talk like
just find my gas. Yeah. I wonder what it was like to serve on the jury. Sit down, look at evidence, try to tell if somebody's lying.
you already got
imagine, like, I forgot
Nice.
Trey stopped talking after he said he wasn't comfortable with Luke.
sounds about right.
I don't know why he'd be uncomfortable around me.
Really. No.
I'm cool.
Like, well, I mean, no offense and all, but.
Fucking, what are you,
I
racist?
mean, I can kind of see why Trey would be uncomfortable.
I don't know, man. I figured he'd get comfortable after knowing me for 10 years. But I guess it just takes
you've
a while to
You've
get
actually known
accustomed.
him for 10 years. Holy shit.
Oh, that was good.
Wait, so you've known him
It does
since
not go far.
2012? That's what you're saying.
Well, like around 10 years, maybe like nearly. I don't know. I don't remember the exact date. I remember meeting him on April 1st, 2012.
I'm actually pretty good with that kind
Dude.
of thing. I can remember almost
I
exactly.
was just
when I
about
met
to say,
Trey
if
when
you
I
knew the date of when we met, then I would honestly be freaked out a little.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, it's like having a superpower.
I'd be freaked out, but I'd also be kind of impressed.
Oh no, what I'm doing?
Yeah,
What
but
am I
it's like
doing?
overly obsessed.
What am I doing?
Been to a court after? Nope.
Oh, what the fuck?
I can't even remember most of my family's birthdays.
True.
I sometimes forget my own.
I remember this year, or
I'm
last
such a
year, I
fucking-
said happy birthday to you, and you were like, oh yeah, it's my birthday. That was pretty funny.
So I don't do much for my birthdays. I don't really care.
I don't really do much either. I mean, I order pizza, and then I do
This
nothing else.
Obito is literally... I think this character is just made for like that one in-game sequence, and like they kept him that slow for like the PvP too.
That in-game sequence was cool, though.
Yeah, it made sense for that, but he's so slow. I forgot I can switch characters.
He hits hard, though. Yeah, you could use Madara.
I'm trying to switch, but it isn't. Okay, there we go.
Oh shit, I might have just spoiled. Oh wait, he went to do something.
Oh, this is the room.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him
You
what
guy
you
who
said.
spoils everything? No, you're
He
not.
hasn't even watched any anime. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
exactly, so he can't be.
Who, me?
Yeah. Your favorite anime is pizza.
Trey has a friend that spoils every anime for him.
My favorite anime is pizza. Sure, yes.
Do you have proof that it's
That
not?
is-
What do you even do if you don't watch animes? What else is there to life?
There's going for walks, going
Losing your virginity?
playing video games.
Mormon people are the undead.
Slaying.
Slaying some puss!
Myself, I guess. Fedra soldiers.
Are you a
like the
mega virgin
entire
or are
thing
you
that
a
they
Chad
can't?
fucker?
It depends on the context.
Maybe bullets won't
I
scare
mean, you
us.
could
Funny for you,
consider,
both contacts are the same.
you would consider, you know, I would consider myself a Chad, but there
But
are,
somebody say otherwise.
But I consider myself a Sigma male.
Sigma male.
I thought you said Sigma Sail for some reason.
And I can,
I
and
can-
in my opinion, you're probably like a beta.
I'm like a beta type guy.
Yeah, you give
Dude,
me
you
beta
sound
vibes.
like everyone that snores. Okay, there we go. You're dead.
Oh,
Back up, back up.
Why did your cat? Why was it making that like snoring noise?
with my cat.
What the fuck
No,
was
I
that?
mean Luke's character. He like transformed into like some snoring weird.
It was the Four Tails.
They were losing
It's weird.
to the WL.
I thought you were talking about my cat. 'Cause my cat's like right beside me.
No, I was talking about Luke's asthma.
I don't have asthma anymore.
We need to be careful.
You will after this.
Okay, Jesse.
Yo, did you know Trey has a disease that gives his blood cells death?
Full to-do list.
No, I did not know that.
Isn't that crazy?
It sounds completely made
I don't
up,
think
but
it says-
yeah, that's crazy.
It's not made up. It just isn't as bad as Luke's making out the sound.
Well, the way he's saying it just sounds.
Did you
completely made
know
up
Trey
nonsense.
has never looked at his penis?
No.
Okay, do you want to
and
play
I don't
something
really
else?
care.
I'm not like paying attention to our
I don't really
fights.
want to know either way. No thanks.
Isn't that crazy? He's never seen it before.
Yeah, he told us he only looks up.
He can't see it. Either that or it's so tiny that he can't see it.
Okay, I'm putting my turtle on to the platform thing. It's just floating around is a little creepy.
How would you even know
All
that,
he's got
though?
is a tip.
What did you say?
How would you even know that, though? It's like, you know, exactly.
How do I know?
There's... I don't even remember. Do you remember... Do you remember where that came from? I don't remember, but...
Where
I
would it
just
came
know.
from?
How we know that he has never seen his penis before.
Yeah, that's the
I don't know, I
thing.
think
like,
we
how
were
do you
talking about something and then Trey mentioned it.
know? Sounds about right.
I bet he hasn't even seen another man's penis before. Fucking virgin.
I feel like there's something wrong with my turtle.
And,
It's
yeah,
like,
I mean, you can't blame the guy either way.
it's either sleepy or it's like super weak.
Yeah, I mean,
Everyone
have you
has a
seen him
different
before?
taste. Yes.
The ugly fucker. The ugly piece of shit.
Oh, shit.
It's like choking on something.
Your wiener.
No, it's like so. It's not even afraid when I'm trying to like touch it.
Maybe he has a... Maybe he has like a straw in his nose or something.
The second I kicked it out of the water, it's like reaching again for the water.
Maybe it's just thirsty.
Maybe
it's
this
like...
aquatic creature is thirsty.
Maybe it's suicidal. It's trying to drown itself. I
That's
mean,
what it
those things
looks
can
like.
still drown, right?
It's like on the platform with just its head underwater.
Oh.
Those things can
I
still
found it.
drown, right?
Okay, 86, 7,
Yeah,
22.
duh.
Alright, let's try this.
I'm gonna give it more
Then maybe he
food.
just wants to kill himself. You should eat him.
I don't know, is it too hot for it?
Oh, if you're a
I don't
cannibal,
know.
then shouldn't bother you. Are you a
What do you
cannibal?
mean? I said to eat his turtle. Are you telling me he's a turtle?
Apparently he is. I guess he is.
I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna wait till my turtle
Far Cry
shows some
6
signs of
free
life.
weekend.
I'm surprised he didn't know that though.
Apparently Far Cry 6 has a
Everyone
free
knows
PS5 weekend thing. Honestly, I don't really want it though, so... I punched a baby in the back. Now it's fucking dead. How do you feel about killing babies? What's your opinion on abortions? Hmm?
I don't know who you're asking, but
Everyone.
Oh.
Engine garage. The gas is in
I
there.
don't
Trey,
think
you
I
go
I think
first.
it should be allowed in very specific situations.
No, I want to hear Trey's. I don't think he's ever said his. I've heard yours before.
Oh, you haven't heard mine.
Yeah, but Trey never tells us his opinion ever. Sometimes
Wait,
we
he
ask him,
never?
hey, what do you want to play? And he's like, I don't know, you guys choose. And then we're like, no, you choose, because we're...
Yeah, he's the type
But
of
we
guy that
have
never
his
really gives out
opinion
his
on apparently boys not being men.
I know it's weird.
Or not. Trey, I once told, like, I don't know what conversation it was, but I told someone that I was a boy, and Trey went, I thought you were a teenager.
Yeah, well, Trey has never been the guy, to be like very
Did you say Atreus?
opinionated. What?
I thought you said Atreus.
No, Trey.
Trey is a Trey.
Trey has never been the guy to really share his opinion. No, he's very,
I don't think he knows how to speak.
As you ask him the question.
What the fuck, Trey? What the fuck, dude? Why are you so angry?
Wait, what, did I miss something?
Trey's taking a different turn. Good job, boy.
I've never seen him
Good
so
job, man.
angry.
You finally stood up for yourself. Woo.
Yeah, but what about? Like, what
Kudos
force?
to you, Trey. Oh my
Standing up
God,
for
man.
what?
I don't know, just for things. Could
Was
be,
I not listening to what happened?
suppose.
Yeah, I know, I'm still confused. What happened?
Yeah,
Was I not here?
I didn't. What?
It is a trend to hate on me. I've noticed that.
Did I do something to you, Trey?
Breathed.
Oh, it's just so much more fun to hate on Luke. So easy. Oh, fuck.
He's embraced his villain
Oh,
mode.
come on. Oh, I didn't
Trey,
see
are you
that
like a
fucking-
pussy?
Come on.
All I said was
Trey, you gotta
is
fight
mute,
the
like
battle.
as a joke. I obviously I don't think you're mute.
Did you say he was a mute? I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, I said he was a mute. Because I thought you heard that and got offended by it. Cause that'd be some pussy shit.
How the fuck do? Oh shit!
But if you're just mad about nothing, that's just dumb.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can dodge. I'm such a fucking.
I don't know why you're angry, Trey. Why are you angry?
Is that the last of them?
You angered him, Luke. You have to pay the consequences.
What are those?
Sacrifice yourself.
I don't know, man.
My light did not turn off, did it? No.
I didn't hear you say anything anyway.
That is so fucking annoying.
What do you mean?
I was trying to kill this one guy, but then the fucking clicker came up behind me. That shit's...
The clipper?
The clicker, it's like the thing in Last of Us where they like make out the noise.
If you don't have a shiv, they kill you in one shot.
Yeah.
Do you play games in like the hardest difficulty, like a real Chad?
Trey, are you there?
No, I came here to have fun. I didn't come here to fucking have a mental
like,
breakdown.
Empty.
Why?
Seriously? That giant tank?
Well, I'm asking you to talk to me, not my
Play games
ass.
on normal mode.
Well, let's try it.
Trey, why would you talk to my ass? That just
Dude,
seems...
did you hear what happened? I wasn't like paying attention.
I kept asking him if he was there because he wasn't saying anything. And then I said, no, he's mute. You can't handle the pressure of my pure power? Like, what do you mean you can't handle me? Then
Oh,
leave!
you didn't. He was talking about muting. What am I trying to say? Luke was talking about. Luke mentioned mute right as you said. You muted him.
He muted me?
Can you not hear him?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah, I just didn't hear him say he muted me because I was talking over him. Because he's mute.
I'm
Can you
washing
tell
my
him I said
hands.
that?
Can't he hear you?
No,
Oh,
he
wait,
muted
no.
me, didn't he?
How the fuck
I was
do
confused how that works for a second.
Did he? He muted me, right?
Yeah, but he's
Yes,
no
I'm pretty
longer
sure he did.
talking.
Yeah, I know, because I can hear him. But he can't hear me. I have no idea what he's angry about, though.
How
Can you
the
still hear me?
fuck do I reload?
Is it because I make, like, jokes about him? Can he not take it? He can't handle the heat?
Well, I mean, if you don't want him to be angry at you, I suggest you should probably not make jokes.
Oh, no, I'm gonna keep going.
Who the hell is using the sink right now?
I mean, I guess
This isn't
it's
time to be
one
doing
option.
I am not going to bow down to Trey. I will never do that in my life.
What do you mean, bow
So you're
down?
saying that you will bow down the tray?
He's like... He's done this many times before, and he always calms down after like an hour or two, and then never explains why he gets mad. Like, he just starts like yelling at me and calling me a cunt, and like saying the N-word. And it's weird that he calls me the N-word, because it's like, it just doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, don't people use this as a synonym for like man now?
Yeah, but he's saying it with a hard ER, so I think he's trying to insult me.
So
Because
you're getting...
the ER is the insult.
So you're getting offended that he's calling you names, and you don't expect him to be offended back at you.
No, I'm not
he's
getting offended, I'm
he's saying-
confused.
Yeah, he's confused.
I'm not offended by it, I'm just confused as to why, and he doesn't want to say it. He just says he hates me, which I don't know what I've done to, like, incur his wrath.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know.
fuck.
Like, just like be here and talk? I understand that I'm intimidating, and I have a certain aura around me, and like power, and I am
Are
like,
you intimidated by Luke? That's what he's saying.
like for real. Why are you angry though? Because I am just superior in every way. I am a
I
cool.
don't
He
think
said
anyone
because
is.
he's just
I don't think
superior in
anyone's
every way.
intimidated.
His
by you.
words, not mine.
Yeah.
I no, but like for real, why is he angry? I feel like he's gonna take that seriously. Like I actually mean that. I feel like he takes everything I say seriously.
Look at myself.
I'm
Like
not
I-
even taking anything you take seriously at all. Like I'm just.
Yeah, like I say
nothing.
nothing. Rarely do I say anything seriously.
You just make me
Luke
fucking
will be
laugh.
like on the
I don't
bridge
know why,
about
you
to
just
commit
do.
suicide and people just like laughing.
Yeah.
You're like the redneck version of Kevin Hart.
I mean, you can tell when I'm being serious though. Like, but it's just like, it's pretty obvious when I'm not too. Maybe Trey just can't read those signs.
I never got it.
Oh, it's really hard
No,
for Trey to
obvious.
really
It's
catch
obvious
on.
when you're
I'll be
not.
honest.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. Trey
Actually,
may
I don't
not
think
be
I've
as-
ever heard
Some people
you
aren't good at
not
reading social
serious.
cues.
The only time I've heard you not being serious is like if you're crying or something.
You mean being serious?
Oh yeah, yeah. The only time I've heard you be
Yeah.
serious is if like you're crying or something.
Well, no. I mean, like a couple days ago, I told you guys about like how I was getting like when I tell you guys about stuff in my life, I'm being serious. At least majority of the time.
You joke about your dad being dead. There's like very mixed signals.
Yeah, but like I mean, like I have a dentist
Holy-
appointment this month. That'd be a stupid joke. That'd be kind of funny to me.
That'd be
but-
kind of funny.
Yeah, it'd be kind of funny, but like if it's
Lie, but
yeah, just be like, no, I don't.
I have a dentist appointment this month. Like 30 minutes later, get back on.
No, I mean I do. That actually probably would take that long. It's just a checkup.
Yeah, but distance.
I've never in my life
It's like 5
ever
minutes
heard
away.
a joke about a dentist. I mean, like, it just sounds so unfunny. I went to the
I don't know,
dentist.
I'm a pretty
on.
funny guy when it comes to making jokes.
About dentists.
Let's
It's
hear-
my specialty.
Let's hear a joke.
Your mom. Haha.
How?
I don't know.
How original.
When I always have a
That
quip
is so
for like
original,
when the
man.
moment comes to it.
Good job. Very original.
Or at least that's something I've noticed. Like, I don't know, Luke can probably tell, or Trey can probably tell.
You're quick-witted.
No clue.
Is that the word?
Keep an eye out.
No, that is not the word.
Well, that's 2 words.
Oh yeah, no, we were
Oh,
playing
yeah,
Sonic, and
the-
Luke
That's
said
like
he
the
Sonic
came in
thing.
6th place, and I said, well, I'm not gonna say what. I think
Yeah, that was a bit over the line. But I mean,
it's
kinda
because you
funny.
made me mad.
I mean, it's kind of funny, but also like, man, what the hell?
It wasn't like I was angry. It was like you made, like I wanted to win that round, and then you goddamn lasered me.
Well, I like barely won. What do you mean?
Cleared this place out.
Still won. It wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, it was a bit to be, but can you ask Trey
Trey,
why
did you
he's
send
angry
that
though?
clip of when we were playing
You
Fortnite
want me
and
to
you
ask
like?
Trey why he's angry?
Yeah, like. What?
What question?
I'm pretty
Trey,
sure
I don't-
doesn't he have you
First
muted?
Trey, that was really
Or-
stupid. I can't believe you said that.
So you're not muted.
We should find it.
Luke's
That
finally
was the
stupid.
stupidest question. That was the stupidest thing Trey's ever said. I said, can...
Okay, so why would you like ask? Why do you want me to ask him a question if he's
No,
muted?
because I want you to ask him because he mutes he has me muted, so I wanted you to ask him, and then he says so you can't ask me a question if I have him muted.
He doesn't even have his microphone muted.
Like he has me muted, But
No, like he is. He can't hear Luke. That's the thing.
But then I asked you to ask it for me,
There's
and
like
then he's
two
like, you
versions
can't
of
ask me a
mute
question.
where you can either mute yourself or like you
Yeah,
can
it's
mute
like-
some specific person, but they can like hear you.
That must be a PlayStation 5 thing because once you mute a
Oh
person,
yeah,
they
yeah. On
can't hear you.
PS4, yeah, that you just.
Is it
can't
not
hear
on
them.
PS4?
Yeah, on
No,
PS4
that's
you
not a
can't
thing.
hear them either. It's I don't know why.
Oh, I don't remember because I got mine
a
like a
very,
year ago or something.
Yeah, it's a very weird detail. I don't understand.
It's really
I
weird
never
that you
understood
can
it.
like share play with PS4 people.
Ask Trey why he's angry, because I just don't get it. I need to
Trey,
know.
why are you angry at Luke? I'm like the one in the middle.
Yeah, you're my
The
translator.
middleman.
He doesn't understand my I'm having a stroke.
Trey,
Where are you going?
hello.
I'll be back here.
Who the fuck was that?
That was my brother. Shit, like what?
Your brother
Did
must
you
be
say
very,
something we weren't supposed to know about?
I haven't said anything that's like... Was it about the chasing thing?
What
The
chasing
alley?
thing?
The alleyway thing earlier?
Trey, are you mad at
Because
Luke
that's pretty...
about
That was
a
pretty
chasing
lighthearted.
Didn't
my
I
God.
say that I chased people?
No, yeah, but then
During
I was
Halloween?
I can't
like...
believe I'm the guy in the fucking middle.
I can't...
No,
I can't trace
this thing always
Trey because I
happens.
want to be able to see him.
It's
Oh,
like
did you
every
say you
single
can't
fucking
believe you're the
decision.
what, Darren?
The middleman.
Well, I always end up being the middleman because I'm more civil than most people.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why Trey's angry though. Like,
Alright, Trey, are you mad at Luke because of the chasing thing or whatever?
yeah, like the chasing joke. But
Trey
he says a
Trey
bunch of
says
shit, but
he's
he
just mad
refuses
at
to
you.
give
Oh, you
examples.
can hear him. Oh shit, I forgot about that already.
He refused to give examples.
Luke says you
You need to
refuse
give me an
him
example of what
examples.
you're mad about. Like, I'm willing to apologize if it's something.
Luke is willing to apologize. He just wants to know
If it's
why he did it.
something. Just say it! You lazy fuck! Can you not speak? Are you a mute?
I don't
Like-
know if you should be making.
No, say
jokes.
that.
He called you a lazy fuck. So,
Tell
I'm
him,
not
tell him, can you not speak? Are you a mute? Tell him I said that.
I'm not translating.
Well, obviously you do. You wouldn't mute me if you didn't care. You
I'm not
fucking idiot.
translating. No, I'm not translating that shit.
Luke, you getting a little heated, man?
Yes! Because it's so dumb. Well, just tell him that obviously cares. Because he wouldn't mute me if he didn't care. Don't add the swearing, I guess. Just ignore the swearing part.
Wait, what's this video clip he sent? It's
Probably just-
processing.
Me saying something dumb.
It was a clip of your mom.
Oh yeah, the mom thing. That's just funny though.
No, I didn't send that clip. What do you mean?
But Trey sent it. Oh wait, no, it's the...
Oh, Trey sent a video clip. Oh. Oh, then I can't.
Yeah, that's fucking
Then I
stupid.
can only watch on the PlayStation app.
Plus he doesn't have the audio, so... He doesn't
Yeah,
You
have the
can't
audio, so
watch
it's not
clips from
funny.
PS5? That's so dumb.
Yeah. He doesn't have the audio too, so it'd probably be funny with audio.
What do you mean it doesn't have the audio?
Because he doesn't have the voice chat thing.
He's in the voice chat.
No, like the voice chat feature, so you can hear it on the clip.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, you
yeah,
can't.
you can't
Yeah, it was
hear-
funnier if you can hear both people, probably.
Yeah, I can't
Not just
hear this.
me.
PlayStation 5 is just so fucking advanced. Like, you can literally
Yeah.
send a video in the chat. Now, that's a
It's
trick.
actually
That's,
way more, like buying a PlayStation 5 and comparing it to the PS4, it's like drastically different.
Oh, I know. That's why I really want a PlayStation 5. It's almost like the fucking
Like
thing's
if you want like to game on like a console and not just like a PC, I would definitely suggest buying one instead of like buying like a PS4 Pro, because the difference is drastic.
Oh, I got an ad.
Well, I already have a PC. I've had it for like a year.
Yeah, it was like a gaming PC.
Yeah, it's a gaming PC.
Oh, poggers.
Ooh.
I guess that gives Trey more for reason to get a PC, because there's at least 2 groups of people that play on PC.
No, he hates me
Somehow
now,
it's
so he
more
won't play with
cheaper
me
to buy a
anymore.
PC than it is to buy a PlayStation 5. What some fucking bullshit.
Well, his dad already has like a PC in the making, which I think is supposed to be like a gaming
What?
PC, so I bet it has all the new crap.
You just woke up? Yeah, you woke up from your nap, you lazy fuck. Yeah.
What?
Talking Trey.
No, I'm talking to my cat. Yes.
Oh, I got so
Oh,
confused.
Trey, did you on mute?
I thought you were saying what Luke was saying to Trey.
Yeah, I thought he was responding to me.
Oh. You wish.
Oh well.
Like, hey, who didn't like, you didn't like, what's the word? Why am I forgetting the word?
Hey, don't
I
You didn't say
want
no to that
talk.
notion.
I want to talk because it's just so weird.
Alright,
Luke's
Trey,
saying he
Luke
wants to talk
you
because it's
to
so
unmute
weird.
him because he wants to talk. And which he's probably gonna shit talk, but right
I'm
now
not gonna
he's
shit talk, I'm just gonna ask for like an explanation, but
He's asking for an explanation.
can you give
Whatever
me like a
that is.
PowerPoint or something?
You make a
Couple
PowerPoint
slideshows.
Yes, it is a PowerPoint presentation. Yes.
No,
There's
but for real.
there's
Just
like
like
200
Jeff said he's
unmute me so we
working
can
on
talk.
one.
There's 200
He's working.
pages you have to read.
I feel like
I
that's like
hate-
every other sentence that can be taken as offensive, Trey.
Are we actually
And
gonna
that
hear it?
really pissed you off.
I think it's gonna be the alley joke about how I wouldn't be able to see him. But I don't.
No, because that's not offensive.
It's
Yeah,
pretty.
that's not really.
It's pretty
And literally
funny,
right
though.
after, I'm like, that joke
Yes.
doesn't even make any sense because he's light skinned, so it wouldn't even work. Like right after I said it. And also, can
Have
you?
you ever seen Trey?
Hey, most people who
Or
are
have you
here are
just
like super
not seen him
dark.
at all?
There's not
Like
really.
skin color wise.
Well,
It's not like I'm saying anything out of like a hateful thing, like I hate Trey or something. Does he
he's
think
not-
I hate him?
Well, he's not a light person, so it's like
He said he has
He's-
clips of you
it's like a mixture.
being
Like
a
toxic?
B-word.
No.
Well,
No,
what-
it's a mixture.
What's the
of,
difference between being toxic and...
Like,
I don't know.
Well, I
I'm
guess
so
the
confused
B-word
now.
is like whiny and crap.
No, he's a
yeah,
mixture.
but
Toxic is-
but I don't whine really, do I?
He's a mixture of like.
I mean, I'm. Is he
Mixture
like?
of what,
Does he get
Dan?
mad when I make
Okay.
jokes about him like hacking or some shit?
I can't hear
Okay, I guess we're
Darren
not
over
talking
you,
about
Luke.
that. No, I
What?
was just explaining
Talking
that
about
he's a
what?
mixture of light and dark. Like he's not light. You keep saying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I mean he's not like.
Obviously.
Yeah, but
Like
Honestly, might
he's
be.
not as white as me.
yeah,
Let's
yeah.
just
Like,
say
he's
that.
darker than me, but he's
Yeah.
not very.
I'm more of a like really white guy. He's more.
He's
of a
probably
mixture
more
of the
like-
two.
Like Issa or like Issa's dad. Actually, Issa's dad is probably like a thing.
My dad isn't white. What do you mean?
Yeah, but
He's
he's.
really dark.
But I mean, I haven't seen him in a while. But last time I saw him, he wasn't very like. He's not like super dark.
No, it's my mom who's really
Super
fair.
dark.
I don't really remember it. It's been a while.
I don't know, different cities, different ethnicities.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where the fuck is
Would
this
ethnicity
code?
affect skin color?
How the
I don't
It's like
know.
maybe like an enclosed space of the same type of people. So maybe.
It's kind of funny that Trey's really mad, but it's kind of stupid. You know?
It kind of reminds me the one time when he was younger, me, him, and this, his cousin, we actually used to play PlayStation 4. And, like every time he lost, like he would, he would go to the PlayStation and say that he would turn it off, like every single time he doesn't get his way.
Really? He used to do
Yeah,
that?
I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off.
It sounds like
That's
another friend of his. He'd like get mad whenever we like make a joke at him.
That's actually
Like, but I mean, to be fair, we would kind of like push his friend over the edge.
Well, we did that on purpose,
well,
though,
that's
yeah.
actually the thing too, because we would constantly like joke about him, and then he would go to the machine and be like, "Oh, oh, oh, gonna turn it off." Oh.
That sounds kind of funny, actually. Like
Yeah, but
hostage situation.
It's
I
like
don't
they're
know
carrying
why.
us hostage.
It's like playing the PS5 with a Muslim.
So playing with you.
Oh yeah, I didn't think that far through.
You
But at the end of the day, it's all fun and games.
I didn't process that entirely.
I forgot about my religion.
You did not process that well.
Obviously, I'm like, I don't know, Taliban.
Do you have any proof that you aren't, though?
Okay, maybe I'm looking in the wrong area. How the? Okay, wait. How the fuck did I figure
Didn't
out
they
this code the
like,
first
wasn't
time?
like a trope of the Taliban, they'd like make YouTube videos or something about like...
Yeah, they'd upload on like Live Leak and stuff. YouTube wouldn't allow that. The stuff they would do.
I don't know,
Be
they
more like Live
allowed the
Leak.
animal torture, so...
Yeah, but those videos didn't get like I guess enough attention or something. Or
They
just
still allow animal torture, which is kind of messed.
Yeah, but they don't allow like the beheading of people.
Could you categorize that under animal torture?
No, because they care more about people than they do animals.
It's kind of weird though, because usually YouTube used to allow that type of behavior.
Oh yeah, back in like early YouTube, they just had like it was like it was like no rules at all.
Not even that early, it's like 2014 even.
Yeah, there wasn't that many rules.
No.
I think like 2014 and onwards, it got a lot more
I
strict.
feel like there's a light side to that too, like all the pink guy and crap, like that wouldn't have
Yeah,
been
yeah,
able to
some of that
happen.
is fine, but like, I mean, I understand to a certain degree why it got tougher, because there was some stuff that was just like shouldn't be on YouTube.
Yeah.
But like,
There's always like the creeps.
It was always the creepy people.
It's always odd Luke in the group.
yeah.
I'm surprised how I don't have a Luke type of person in my friend group. But I'm also
I
glad
feel like
there's
every
not that
group
many.
needs a fat jokester.
I'm not
And, like,
fat. I'm big boned.
I mean, I would. I would technically consider myself the Luke, but not as bad as Luke. I don't know, like
I don't know, how much do you weigh? You probably wouldn't weigh me, I reckon.
No, I think Darren is like actually big boned. I don't think you're fat.
no, I'm about 270 pounds.
Yeah, you definitely weigh more than me, man.
I've actually
Yeah, but
lost.
you didn't have like
But
Darren
I've
didn't
actually
have like
lost a lot of
rolls.
weight though.
yeah, I probably
Even
look
though
fatter than you though.
no,
Cause you're
I
like,
actually used to have rolls before, but I lost a lot
Did
of weight.
you? Didn't
Yeah.
look it.
Well, it's about 310 just a couple months ago, but I kind of went on this like diet routine.
oh, I thought you said you lost 310 pounds.
Yeah, I
I
was
was
about
like,
to.
what the fuck?
I wish.
I was like, you weigh
Oh,
like
maybe
nearly
it's because you were
600
like
pounds?
always hunched over or something.
Cause that would be crazy.
Well, I wouldn't
I
say
mean, you were
hunched over. I was
definitely like. You're definitely like way bigger than I was. I remember there was this one time we were racing to
I-
see like who was faster, and I had to like jump out of the way so that I wouldn't get like squashed.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Like, how tall are you?
I'm about like 6 feet. For some reason, I thought I was 5'11", but
Yeah, you were.
I guess
You're
I'm 6
definitely.
feet.
Or you were taller than I am. I'm like
Oh yeah,
at
5'4".
definitely
least
on the taller,
5.
for sure.
Yeah, 'cause you were tall in like middle school.
Yeah, I was tall, especially in grade 8. Yeah, and I've even gotten taller.
Sometimes there's kids who are like really tall in like grade 8 and stuff, and then they just stop growing up.
And I remember this kid that was like, I think at least 6'4" in grade 8.
Oh, is that Rob? Pretty sure Rob was like the tallest guy.
No,
God, he
Rob
was
was
so
like
fucking
around
tall.
your height. I remember like another kid. He didn't even look like a kid. I think he had like a mustache.
Yeah,
It's
some
kind of weird
people.
because Rob was always a lot more taller than me. So I mean, I don't know.
No, Rob was like he was like, Rob was tall, like taller than you. I don't think he was taller by that much though.
Pretty sure he has like a good couple inches on me.
Yeah, a good couple inches. But there was like one that was like massive. I don't remember his name. I think he might have been like Indian or something. But he might have joined after you left. So there's that too. So I remember there was a good chunk
Was he in
of school
Forest View?
when... Yeah, he was in Forest View.
I think I know who you're talking about, but
He was like some Indian guy that wore glasses, I think. He was really skinny though.
Indian guy wearing glasses.
Oh, what the hell? I just got a video called Bloodborne
Was he also making
PS5. 4K.
What did you say?
I just got a video called
Was
like
he also
about a
making
Bloodborne
pasta?
PS5 version.
You both are talking over each other. It's like a mesh. Someone talk first.
You talk first.
I'm already talking. What do you mean?
He already talk.
Okay. I saw a video
Joke there.
for Bloodborne
Who's-
PS5.
Okay.
Where the fuck is this place?
So what about Bloodborne PS5? I have Bloodborne and I'm on PS5.
Yeah, but it's like a PS5 version.
I'd honestly replay that. That was a really good game.
Yeah, I would.
God, the next time I do this, I gotta just write everything down.
Are you like speed running The Last of Us? Also, Trey hasn't talked for like over 30 minutes, I feel.
I'm not
He's mute.
speed running. I'm just grabbing all the collectibles, and it's kind of annoying watching, you know, a YouTube video and playing the game at the same time.
Tell him I said he's
Hey,
mute.
don't scratch. Hey, psst. No, don't. Oh, you fucking asshole. Hey, hey, hey. No, no.
I bet you have to go through the exact same thing. Damn Freddy. No, Freddy's cool now, cause now he's halal. I don't even get those memes. You can't like call a person halal. So I don't get like whether like you have to be that.
That's what? That's the only thing I have to grab here?
I mean, is eating a person halal?
But obviously not, but like the person. It's not because the person itself isn't like you can't
What
be
can't
it,
you
but
eat
It's because the person is
other
a
than like
person.
pork?
It can speak.
Is there
It
anything
can
else you
talk.
can't eat?
Forks.
unless it's seafood, I think predators.
So you can't eat like a bear?
No, unless it's like a survival situation,
Well,
obviously.
no, because
Like,
but you would probably
absolutely
die
last
because of
resort.
the meat. Because the meat's like too thick.
Is
No, I
bear
mean like
meat
in his
like
religion.
toxic?
No, I don't
Yeah.
think bears talk. Really?
Yeah, they're pretty toxic. Also, deer.
Well, I
Deer
guess
is
it
quite
depends on the
toxic, too.
contents of their diet.
Deers aren't toxic. Tons of people eat deer.
I'm surprised that they do. I'm telling you, like, eating deer is like the worst fat in the world. It's
Are you
like after
saying
eating
deer or like the
Deer.
guys with the horns?
Yes, the guys with the horns. A deer.
Yeah, tons of deer is like one of the most common meats.
Yeah, a lot of people eat deer. Maybe it's bad for you. I don't
Yeah,
know
that's why.
how.
That's what
Yeah,
I
then
meant to
again,
say.
people eat this like tobacco
Oh, I
thing
thought you
over
meant like
here
it's
that's like
poisonous.
No, it's not poisonous, but it's not healthy to eat deer. That's what my uncle said one time.
Oh, I thought you meant like it's poisonous.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I don't
probably a
know.
fatty meat or
Yeah,
something
I think
like that.
so.
Oh yeah,
I thought you meant like deer
definitely
is
is.
poisonous, which I was gonna be like, what? For a second, I was
I
a
don't
little
know why my
confused.
mind went
Well,
to
if the
like
deer
how
has the
Komodo
zombie
dragons are
virus,
like.
then yes, it is
Komodo,
poisonous.
Komodo dragons are.
You say if there's a zombie virus, then meat would be poisonous?
But what I'm not too sure what it's called, but like it's a virus that makes the deer look like an actual zombie. It's kind
Oh,
of
it's like a brain disease. That's what it is.
yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Rabies?
It's like if you were to
No,
eat
it's
a
like
deer
this
when
disease where it like fucks with their motor functions and stuff.
it's like if you were to
Yeah,
eat a deer
rabies.
that that looks like that
I don't know,
that
maybe.
would be poisonous.
Because
Oh,
rabies messes with your motor functions and also messes with like what you can do and not, like
Lisa,
mentally.
I just got a video recommended for a trailer for the Black Clover movie.
Oh,
Oh, it's a
that's
Sounds like
cool,
a
teaser.
I
good
guess.
movie.
What is it even about?
Well, I think it's just a continuation to what was happening.
Oh,
And then they're gonna
that's
do like
good
a
because I
2023.
hate like prequels
That's a
and
while
crap.
from now. It comes out next year. But it's coming out, so at least there's that.
Oh, let's go. My turtle's moving now. I thought it was like dying for a
It is
sec.
coming out.
Is Trey
Well,
actually here though?
the problem
Did
was
he
that
like
it
fall
was
asleep?
too out.
I don't
Like it
even
was
know
like
anymore.
limp.
I don't know what Trados happened.
Oh, he's muted. It says he's muted.
He said he was
Trey-
making some collage
Trey, you
of
still
you
with us?
being toxic.
Trey. No, he's not here. Oh no, he's here.
Oh, he's there. What are you? What is he doing?
I was just making sure you were still there, man.
How do you like fell asleep or something?
You always get so quiet.
Is
all
he
the time.
actually making a PowerPoint? Because I'm not gonna look at it.
He says he's doing other stuff.
If he's actually making a PowerPoint, tell him I'm not gonna look at your fucking PowerPoint.
I would. That'd be funny.
Luke says he's not
I
going
want
to
to
look
hear
at
Luke just
PowerPoint,
being
whatever the hell
offensive
that
for
means.
like 20 minutes straight.
If you were making a PowerPoint.
I remember clipping whenever Luke would be offensive just for it to be like funny.
Yeah, but it's I don't know.
But like not like the average offensive when he like makes like jokes other people would like rage about.
Yeah. Not like
I think
just
I
clips of me
deleted
saying the
those
N-word or
like a while
something.
ago. Most of those I think were like you singing and accidentally saying it though.
Oh, yeah, that's happened to me a couple times.
Oh,
Yeah, like singing and accidentally saying the N-word.
so that's where I gotta go. Huh. Wait, how about... Oh, I can swap ammo.
Just got a
Yeah.
video called Forging Warsafe out of Rusty Ranch.
Oh yeah, I'm subbed to that channel, but I never watch it.
Oh, Old Smith.
It's not
Subscribe.
impressive to turn metal into some other form of metal because it's like obvious the result.
Yeah, I guess. But it's still kind of cool to look at.
I mean, yeah, but like the process doesn't really matter, like,
Yeah,
because it's like super obvious what's gonna. It's not like he can fail if he knows how to do it.
true.
The
I mean, he could
process.
fail.
Yeah, but like, what are the chances?
Like, I don't know, you could, like, fuck up something.
It's not
Or it
like
could
there's
just,
like a
like, break.
criteria or something.
Or it could just, like, break during, like, heating or something.
Yeah, but if it breaks, you can just rework it,
You could just get another one, yeah.
or just use the same metal,
Yeah,
melt it
yeah, just make
down,
it
and
smaller. Or
reforge and
reattach it.
temper it and crap.
Yeah.
I always thought or not swordsmithing, like working with the metal in general is like cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
I like how
Like I'd
they
Building
honestly
shit's cool.
think of working in that category if like it resulted in anything, like
Like,
money
those
wise. But
hacksmith guys are cool, I like that shit. That shit's cool.
yeah, but like there's barely any of them because it's not really a required,
Imagine
or
this
it's
place
not
with
really like a
windows in it.
paying job.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, those hacksmith guys make a shitload, though. But they have, like, a company, so it's a little different.
Bunch of records here. The sleek habit. The sick habit. Close
They're not just, like,
okay. We only listened to it like
doing
100 times
nothing.
together.
Well, I don't know if they make a shitload, but they make decent. They make decent enough to have a company, at least.
I remember getting this YouTube video from like years ago recommended to me, and it was like this little kid theorizing who like the masked characters in Naruto are, and like the kid was like actually correct,
That's cool, I guess.
but it was like from years ago.
There's usually a lot of people that actually get theories correct, and that, and then once you look at back at it, it's like, holy shit! Like, how did they figure that out?
Oh, yeah. Some people see into the
Yeah,
future
that's like
with
what the
shit.
comments were like, because the comments also got recommended the video recently, but the video was like 20 years old, not 20, but
I don't think YouTube existed 20 years ago.
They did not.
yeah, wasn't YouTube like a 2005 thing or something?
Yeah, 2005
Yeah,
or
it came out in.
6.
I mean, that's nearly 20 years.
Yeah, but not
That's
quite.
like that's like 17 years, but close.
That's crazy. Like, look at how far technology, like all this like recent crap has gotten in like the span of 20 years.
And yeah, like if you look at like look at like
I wonder how
90s
like
computers or
advanced,
something.
I wonder how advanced we'll be in like, I don't know, 20 more years.
Like look at like
Flying cars.
super. Well, they thought we were gonna have flying cars in the 90s in like 2015, so they were a
Exactly,
little
but
off
I
about
feel
that
like
one.
this seems more plausible now.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, it seemed plausible in the 1980s, and they didn't even get that right. We're supposed to have flying cars in 2015, and that never happened.
Yeah. But who knows? Maybe we'll have flying cars soon.
Instead,
Where
we
the
got
fuck is my flying
TikTok.
car?
We got the Cybertruck.
That sure sounds nice.
Wasn't it like a failure?
Remember that night by the bonfire?
No, it just hasn't been launched yet.
Yeah.
No, I don't mean like launch-wise. Like it was supposed to be like, not. It was supposed to be like really sturdy, and like Elon Musk.
Oh yeah,
threw
yeah,
something
with
at
the
it,
where
like,
they threw the brick at it and it broke through the glass. Yeah. They were like, watch as this protects against the brick, and then it just
it was like
failed.
worse than a bulletproof window.
Yeah. I mean, it protected against. They threw like something lighter at it the first time, and it protected against that. But the second time, it didn't work.
I mean, he said he did tests on it in the lab and it worked, so maybe that was like a replica model or something.
Yeah, it could have been like a one to just like to make it look like as good as possible.
Yeah,
Or
and
it
I
was
don't know why
rushed or
he'd hurt
something.
his own sales so obviously.
Yeah. I mean, it is kind of funny though. It was funny. I mean, a lot of people still bought it. It's not. I don't think it like did like horribly sales wise.
Didn't
mean,
like
it's.
recently Elon talk about like wrestling Putin or something
I don't know.
for like the freedom of some or to like stop
Elon's a fucking
Ukrainian
weird guy.
invasion.
Well, he's supposed to send all of us to Mars in 2025, but it's like, where the hell is that spaceship?
No, he wasn't supposed to send us to Mars. He was supposed to
Send
like,
a
or
person.
he was
to
like
Mars.
working on it.
Yeah.
Well, he's probably gonna send it.
Because I remember a
couple
while
people to
ago he
Mars.
was like having an interview and he was like depressed about how he'll probably be dead before we're even able to go to Mars.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean,
He said, I think that was like word for word or something. Or he mentioned how he'd probably be
I think
dead by
I
the
think a
time that's
problem
possible.
with it is probably like fuel, right? I reckon. Would be
Well,
Well,
it's really hard to
obviously.
find fuel on Earth because we keep using like
No,
every
I mean,
single
like,
fucking product.
like building a spaceship that has enough for Mars. Mars is pretty far away.
Honestly, wouldn't it make sense to like go more for asteroids instead of like planets?
Well, asteroid
like, all
mining
the
would be
resources
very,
on them.
yeah. If you
Like,
could
it'd
mine
just be
it,
smarter to go for those things.
if you could mine asteroids, it'd be very,
You should have kissed me then.
Well, if we were able to
it'd
go
make a
to the moon in the
shitload.
60s, then
Because
I don't
some
see how hard
asteroids
it
have
would be to
like
go to Mars.
gold and like diamonds in them and stuff.
Well, landing on it is different to like excavating it, so that's probably why.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably possible to land on one, but excavating one is a lot harder, I reckon.
Actually,
Because you
it's
need
kind
a
of
lot
funny
of
that you
tech.
it's kind of funny that you mentioned the asteroid thing because I don't know if you guys have watched the movie Don't Look Up. Yeah, it came out
I
in
heard
I
about
watched
it.
it was so garbage.
What? No,
You
but
didn't like
the
it?
funny part is that like a very rich Elon Musk type character, he wanted to use the android, to get like a whole bunch of like things
Yeah, but
in
he
it and
wanted to
supplements,
use an
and then he just
asteroid that was like that guy's plan was to use the asteroid that was on collision course to the Earth for mining.
Yeah, that's
yeah, yeah,
different.
yeah, that's the but that's the
It was
funny
like
part
it was
though.
in the strat, and the dude's like, let's mine it.
He
I
took the
get what you
opportunity
mean.
and
The
he completely
concept of
fucked up
that
the
is
world.
funny.
Well, the concept is also pretty depressing too because a very rich guy literally destroyed humanity because he was greedy. Like, to me, that just
Oh,
sounds
did
really
everyone
sad.
die in the end? I didn't watch that movie.
No, they didn't all
Oh shit, yeah,
die in the
spoilers.
end.
Oh, I'm not
It's
gonna
not
watch it.
spoilers. I doubt he's gonna. I wouldn't even suggest you watch it. It's such a bad movie.
My
Everyone's like a
mom and
Sims
stuff watched it.
NPC.
Well, a good portion of the population dies. Let's just say that.
Yeah, definitely. All like the rich people go to some other planet.
And then they get eaten by, like, these fucking weird alien creatures. And, I don't know, it's just...
But we don't know that for sure.
weird.
Only one of them do. They're all cornered in the end, though, so who knows? It's like that scene from Jurassic Park. Isn't that weird? They're making another Jurassic Park. Or Jurassic World, I guess.
It's coming out in June.
I don't know how in the Jurassic World universe they, like, don't get the memo already.
They haven't figured out that they shouldn't do this.
They shouldn't integrate velociraptors into a human-based society.
Well, that was the entire concept of the first movie, was to bring the dinosaurs back, pretty much for money. And then it just...
Yeah, in the first movie, they kind of wanted to, like, just auctioned them off. Or no, they were like genetically modifying them and then auctioning off. That went bad.
Yeah, that was the second
So
Jurassic
did
World.
like the first 3 Jurassic Park movies where
I'll
that
be right back.
happened.
1 second.
I am a natural. Admit it.
To be honest with you, I've never watched Jurassic Park 2 or 3.
We're starting a band.
I watched Jurassic Park and the
How
2
about
Jurassic
you
World
be
movies.
my groupie?
Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, like the first one, the fourth one I guess, is like the same concept done over again, but just more modified.
I guess
The
so.
2 and 3 like I'd say the original Jurassic Park trilogy is like good.
Well, I
And
still
then
haven't
the
watched.
newer one's kind of just like on the nostalgia factor.
Oh, I still haven't watched 2 and 3, but I had heard that. I heard that a lot of people fucking hated 3. You know, they called it absolute garbage. That's what I heard anyway.
I don't know about that. I remember enjoying it when I was a kid. Then again, I was a kid. And it was also the most job I wanted to be as a kid was like a paleontologist or something.
You wanted to be like a dinosaur zookeeper?
No, I mean like excavating like hidden findings and crap.
Finding
Not just
bones.
bones, like gold relics and stuff.
It's also a well-paying job, if pretty sure.
Yeah, but the thing about that is by the time I even reach that age, like everything's already been found. There's like not that much to pay you, I guess.
Well, there is still quite a lot to explore in the world. You know, it may seem
Exploring's
like,
different to like finding relics of past civilizations, though.
I mean, it may seem like really
Like,
hard, but you know, at the same time, there's just so much more that we still haven't seen at all. So, I mean, you still could be a
that's why
good
it's
risk.
better to be like a marine biologist or something that works with like exploring the base of the world more to just like human civilizations. How much of what, Trey?
We have we have explored 5% of the sea. That's what scientists say. Only 5%. Yeah.
How much of the sea? Not the oceans, we got those down. How much of the sea have we explored? There's like
ocean and the
small
sea is the
bodies
same
of water
thing.
compared to the thing that covers like 90% of the earth. There's probably like tons
75%.
of there's isn't it like we've explored more of like a solar system than we have the sea?
Yeah, pretty much. We've explored more in space than we have on our own planet.
Well, I don't know about the entirety of space.
Well, not the
'Cause that's
entirety,
like
but
less than like a 0.1 fraction compared to like the size of it.
What is that? WLF propaganda. Reminds me of the Fireflies in Boston. In New Mexico, we had these guys called the Ravens.
I feel like the best way to explore any truth is to just die.
that's the way to do it.
Like honestly, I'm kind of hyped about death.
You are.
Cause I'm like the type of guy who gets really curious about like gaining information.
I'm also curious about it too, but like I'm not all over it because I don't want to like die, you know, as soon as possible.
Yeah, obviously I'm not
I
like
want
a
to live.
necromaniac.
Well, it's like I want to live a really long life, and then, you know, you explore the answer. My only goal is to
But I
live
also
a
wouldn't
satisfying life.
mind dying. I'm not gonna try and die. I'm just not gonna mind dying too much.
So you guys don't have any like lifelong goals in life? You guys are. I mean, you guys are just going to be like Oh, well, you know, I don't care about life. I'm gonna die.
But no, I care about exploring life too. Like, not like some cliche crap
You
like,
nervous
oh,
at all? About?
this is like the meaning of life or whatever. But I want to like
They seem more organized.
know of
Doesn't change anything.
how the universe works or something like that, or what equates to there being laws about physics or something like that.
We're gonna be okay.
Like,
What?
what's smaller than like the smallest particles we even know to, and why does light seem to like just exist out of nothingness and then just also cease existing?
Well, I think the meaning of life is to just live life. You know, there's no complexity to
Yeah,
it.
exactly. There's no like
You just
no
gotta live
complex meaning,
Kicked here.
which is why I don't really care about like
These guys
trying to
checked it
search
out.
for that.
life. It's also a very good idea to
But-
live and know the things you want to do before you die. There's also that you gotta do.
Yeah, I
You
smell
know,
like
for me, like I have a
you have a what?
no, I was just gonna say for me, like I have a huge like bucket list of things that I want to know before I die.
I don't really have anything I want to like do per se. More just like gain knowledge. I want to become an encyclopedia of sorts.
Just want to gain knowledge.
I wanna gain knowledge for the sake of gaining knowledge.
So, you want to be a wizard?
What do you mean? I could definitely do that.
What's this? Here's their plans to hit that convoy. Man.
I'm smart, but
back.
like I also don't
know-
really care.
I think I realized something.
But
1 second.
Okay, there's no way I missed anything else in this room.
what did you realize? Why'd you go? I just realized something and then stopped talking.
I started choking.
Oh, that explains it.
He was just like, I realized something. Now I'm not gonna say it.
Guys, he realized
Yeah,
the meaning
like
of
something
life.
got stuck in my throat, so I had to start drinking water. I think I figured out why Trey is angry.
Why do you think Trey's angry?
Why?
Because he's a liberal.
Trey, you liberal? Luke's asking. Or he's saying that you're a liberal. I don't know what a liberal is.
He's a Democrat.
Aren't those like opposing factions?
A liberal is a Democrat.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, Republican is like trying what? Making what sense?
I also happen to be a Democrat, and I never get angry. You know, I'm usually chill.
What even is a Democrat?
Democrats are a bunch of snowflakes.
I don't know about that.
What side are you on, Luke? You make fun of like both sides.
Yeah, I'm not on any.
There's also a bunch of Republicans that get triggered. No, very, very fast.
I think so, they
Just
both have their
sides
fair
of the
points.
spectrum.
What points do they have?
I don't fucking know.
You know,
man.
I'm not really into politics and all that shit, but you know, if I were to be honest, I think I'd be more on the liberal side if I did go into politics.
Who does the liberals support even? Is it like the Trump thing?
Trump is part of the Republicans, not the Democrats.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that's basically all I know about that. And Joe Biden, sleepy Joe Biden.
Wake up.
You ever see that clip of Joe Biden tripping on stairs 3 times in a row?
No,
Like-
but I remember I watched the clip of Joe Biden sharding in front of the Pope on accident.
Yeah, it's just so funny. You ever see the clip of Joe Biden sniffing an underage girl's hair?
No, he didn't kiss his daughter or something.
Yeah, but he also sniffed an underage girl's hair.
But I don't know
Well, that's
about
usually
that.
taken out of
I don't really
context all the
keep
time
up
to make
with
the other side look
politics.
He
bad.
was like right behind her, and then he sniffed her hair.
I feel like we should make Luke president and just give him complete control.
That is the last thing we should do.
I don't know.
Just absolute chaos and carnage
I probably just
everywhere.
would do like nothing.
That is the last thing on Earth we should do.
I'd probably just do nothing, honestly.
Invest all of the entirety of Earth's resources in like making food.
Go, like, for real, I'd just leave it to everyone else around me. And be like, you deal with this, let me get my 500k a year real quick.
Isn't that what like everyone does already? Like what realistic differences almost any president made? Except for like
I don't know, they
abolishing
sign papers?
slaves and crap.
They sign papers.
Isn't slavery weird? Like why do they even happen?
It's because
That's Trey.
It's because humanity has always been stupid.
Yeah, but
Probably
why?
will be.
Don't you ever question why is it the dumb ones that are rich? Like, is there like some secret to that?
Oh yeah, there's definitely.
They get lucky?
There is definitely a secret to that. And
They
it's
just
not a
get
good
lucky,
one.
I think.
No, it's a lot more than just that.
And I like
It's
how
like-
Trey said, does that mean Luke is gonna get rich? Like, I'm gonna be, like,
They're
insulted?
like the richest man in China before he got like assassinated by the government or something was like an absolute dumbass. Like he was he had like a interview with Elon Musk, and I literally do not know how he earned that money. He was
Elon Musk kinda smart, though.
Elon Musk is smart, yeah, but like the guy he interviewed, it was so dumb that Elon Musk was having a hard time
Yeah,
like keeping a
yeah.
straight face.
He probably inherited it, like Trey said, or, like, he invested in something and just got, like, lucky
Yeah, but
on
inheriting money, like, can also have large amounts of drop-offs. But that guy was like the fourth richest guy in China.
Then he probably just, like, invested in something and got lucky.
I don't even know if he knew the word of what investing is. That guy was that dumb.
You know
Or
exactly
he, like,
what he
knows
invested in?
people. Or he, like, is friends with
He
rich
invested,
people,
yeah.
and because of that he gets, like, inside shit.
Oh yeah, there's like I watched this like video. There's like some rich Arab kid who had $100 million house. He was like my age.
He had a $100 million house.
Yeah, he was an oil prince, I think.
An oil prince.
Yeah, you know
What is-
those guys that get lucky with the oil.
I
And
think
America.
I like... Trey still has me muted.
I think I know what you're
Yeah,
saying.
Trey saw is he muted. It's those guys that get like lucky when they buy plots of land and then they have like pools of oil under it and they sell it for a lot.
Oh, it's not just a
Oh, you're
clickers.
still getting the clips?
I'm not gonna watch 50 clips.
You already know he's not going.
It'd be a lot faster... It'd be a lot faster if he just explains it to me.
Honestly, the best thing you could do as an oil prince is not sell the oil.
Maybe.
Imagine like when the
Oh,
price
yeah,
just,
because
like,
if you wait-
skyrocket to like
Yeah.
maximum. It's like an NFT that keeps on, or not NFT, it's like a crypto that just keeps on giving.
Yeah, like,
See, motherfucker.
oil can't really go down.
The concept
only
behind
going up.
NFTs is so stupid.
A lot of the
It's
NFTs are
like-
actually pretty smart. It's like you're taking ownership of
What?
a picture, and then you know you're making money off of it every time someone uses
Yeah,
it.
but the fact,
It's such a smart
the
idea.
fact of The fact
Can you
is
just
that the
explain
people
why
that are
you're
making
angry?
them are like intelligence, though. They're like really intelligent because they're like capitalizing off of bits.
Can you
It's
explain
like
why you're
insane.
angry, Trey?
It's literally summoning money out of thin air. Do you have clips of the last few weeks?
He's clipping like every 60 minutes. Yeah, like, why are you clipping that much?
Oh, come on.
The last... Okay, this rage has been
Okay.
like building up, I guess.
Trey, like... But like... It'd be so much faster to just explain it to me. And I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
he
watch
wants-
like 50 clips.
He
I'm not
wants
gonna
to
do
rub
it.
it in.
I'm not gonna watch 50 clips. And
We all
honestly...
know you will.
No, I won't. I'm not watching 50 fucking clips.
Yeah, but what if it's like funny clips? Like, I'd watch that.
It's just gonna be clips of me making fun of Trey and then him getting like tears running down his face, like one tear for each one.
They don't look like soldiers.
I really gotta learn how to dodge.
For sure.
Tears running down Trey's face.
Yeah, like you just hear in the background, like every clip after I say something, he just goes.
But you forget that he has his audio off in clips.
Yeah, he has his audio off, so he can't fucking hear shit. I bet he doesn't even know how to turn it on. That's why he hasn't turned it on yet.
I don't know, did you guys play alone in like the last week? Because I don't think you did.
No. I never play alone with Trey. Well, I did for like a little bit. Like,
Yeah, I remember like a big chunk of time.
Well, it is really
I
hard
think
to
you
play
have
with
way
the
too
person.
high a view of Issa.
It's really hard for what, Darren?
It would be really hard to play with a person like Luke. You know, like just alone. I don't know.
Not really. Luke's pretty
Not really,
smart
me
when
and
it's
Issa
just
play alone
us.
all the time.
Yeah, we talk about like,
I think this
I don't
body
know, big brain crap. But like,
I'm a lot chiller
Yeah,
when I'm just like
great,
with
great
two
time.
people, but I fuck around when there's more.
The surfer bank robbers.
Oh, so you're not like this when there's only like one other person around.
Normally I'm a lot more calm.
no, he is.
Yeah, but like, I'm not being like
Here we go.
ass out
I
there.
guess I'm kind of just like not. I don't get angry
there.
easily. I don't get like pissed
Sure.
off.
like
Then
in
why have you
general
hung
that
out with me all
much.
this time? Because it's not like we've been hanging out ever since you met Issa.
Can you
You've
guys
known me
even
for
hear
years.
each other? Why are you like talking as if he can hear you?
60-23.
No, he unmuted me.
Honestly, don't know how
Oh.
it does. Wait. Fuck! How did I forget the password already? Oh god, this is getting me so pissed
Trey,
off. Okay, what's the code? Okay,
like,
60-23-6.
I feel like you're not mad at me, you're mad about something else.
60-23-6.
And you're just taking it out.
60-23-6.
Just because, like,
60.
I feel like you would have said this a lot sooner if you were really pissed at me.
Luke's an easy target.
23.
Yeah, I know. I know I'm an easy target. People, you get, like, when there's, when it's just me and Issa, we're so, like, we don't make fun of each other, but when there's a third person, I get, like, shit on. And it's kind of funny for me, but, like,
What do you mean? I make fun of you sometimes.
yeah, but I don't know.
And what
Maybe
happens
it's just
if
more,
if there's a fourth person around? What happens then?
I don't
I don't
know.
know. Usually it's a lot
Troy
more
gets
chill
angry?
when there's 4 people around.
It's like more so.
Like whenever it's
same thing.
all 3 of us and Isaac, I feel like we have a lot of fun playing.
Yeah,
We were back in the old world.
but, Trey, I really don't get it because we've played alone together, but yet you hate it, so you don't. It's not like you're forced to play with me, Trey.
Huh.
Yeah, but you hate it when we're playing alone together, and you've
Isaac.
done that before, but why have you
didn't
not
sound
just
familiar.
refused?
What about Isaac?
It's not like I'd be angry if you refused.
Isaac's.
I
It
can't
sounds
hear you,
familiar.
Luke.
Yeah, I know. Like
I don't know,
everyone's
he's like a
talking
skinny blonde
all at
kid.
once.
Yeah, you probably met him before.
Yeah, I think I know Isaac because I know Nathan Bach, and he talks to another guy, which I think his name is
There's
Isaac.
not that many Isaacs, so if he talks about Isaac, it's probably him.
But I don't know if it's either Isaac or if it's another someone else with an I.
Yeah, he's like a skinny blonde kid. He goes to a
Blonde.
French school though, so.
Well, the person
Yeah, I don't know why you
thinking of
called
is
me
not
the
blonde.
N-word. It's not like I'm gonna be insulted by it.
I don't think it's the same guy. You really
Trey,
think?
you're really bad at insulting people. Has anyone ever told you that? Like, you just say swear words that aren't... You just call me like a cunt, and I don't really care if I'm called a cunt. Or you call me like fat.
You cocksucker?
Yeah, you don't really call me fat, but like...
Yeah,
That'd
I
be like
call
an
you
example.
Who's big boned in Naruto?
Choji? You said his name wrong.
Robbing the bank on outbreak day.
Choji is fit though.
Yeah, it's Choji.
Very big bone.
I like gain and lose weight so quickly that I think I might have some issue. Like there's like
No,
times when I
no, that's
become
not how
really
it works.
muscular, times when I like become fit, and then times where I just lose a bunch of weight.
If you really want to lose a lot of weight, and I mean like a lot of weight, you just have to keep drinking water and making your food intakes even more smaller. You know, like
Yeah,
really
you
No,
just
no, I
eat
eat a
less,
bunch.
really.
I don't like skimp out on food.
Well, you don't have to skip out on food, you just eat less for them.
I didn't say skip, I
That
said
is so
skimp.
fucking
Like,
cool.
Oh.
I don't like eat less. I eat like Goku.
Sick.
Yeah, I remember when I go to your house, you eat more than me, but yet I weigh less.
Found a fucking reference. Oh. That is so fucking cool.
Yeah, cool
What is
brag,
so
bro.
cool?
Yeah, cool brag.
What about
Cool how they put
bragging?
like these little Easter eggs in each game. Just so fucking cool.
Oh, you found an Easter egg?
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to like 100% it?
Well, I'm grabbing all collectibles.
Ah.
It's pretty cool. I don't know if you guys have played Uncharted, but I just
Oh yeah, I played Uncharted.
Uncharted is a lot of fun, except for like the
new
newest
ones.
one.
I actually like the newest one.
You like a lot of
Like-
games other people don't like.
It's because I'm very opinionated and I like what I like. Ooh.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but I just found Nathan Drake's ring in one of the banks I just got into.
All I
week.
know about that new game,
Uncharted
that
4?
new Uncharted.
No, Uncharted 4 is a lot of fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
but the other
Uncharted
one.
5.
Oh, you're talking about the Lost Legacy with
Yeah.
Chloe. Actually, I
Yeah.
really enjoy that one too.
All I know about that one is
was
it's
pretty cool.
really glitchy. Or at least it was. And now I'm just like, I don't really want to play an Uncharted game
I'm
without
pretty
Nathan
sure
Drake.
they
Well,
have
the last time I played
Chloe
it
and
wasn't
crap
glitchy
in
at all. It wasn't glitchy.
Yeah, it all depends on luck for games, because
Actually, my Uncharted 2 game was.
Trey, are you okay? What was that? Oh. Sounded like you were like
working out.
I thought you were like dying or something. You could buy workout equipment, I'm sure. But I guess you'd have to ask your mom, you don't have money.
Or just get a gym membership.
Well, then if you have money, then just buy some. Or yeah, get a gym membership. Gyms are open now.
Well, you also have to consider the fact that, you know, we live in a small apartment complex. So buying a
Live in a
bunch of
society.
weights
Yeah,
and
but
shit
I don't think a
is
gym's
not
that
gonna be
far from there, is it?
No, like
Wasn't there like a?
there's plenty of gyms around our
Wasn't
area,
the YMCA?
but if you're to buy workout equipment, it wouldn't fit.
Oh yeah,
Luke and
yeah,
I
yeah.
used to go to the YMCA like by walking there pretty often.
Yeah, the YMCA closed down because of COVID. How about that?
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all gone.
Oh,
I mean, it could
that
still be a thing
sucks.
in America, but it's not a thing in Canada anymore. Unfortunately. Oh my god. There's more of them?
Oh my god.
Oh my. I have perfected the dodge.
No, we got off of that a while ago.
Oh my
Yeah, we
god.
got off of that before he. We got off of that when he got mad at Luke.
Yeah. For nothing.
Mad at Luke.
For nothing.
Can you send
like
like
the-
one clip of what you have? I'm like really curious.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious, but
It's
I
gonna
wouldn't
be
able to
something
check
so
it right now.
dumb. And it's gonna be
Make it
it's
like
gonna
a.
it's
make
just
like
gonna
a
be like a
teaser.
joke I made that didn't land. Or something like that. Oh wait, you don't have audio for your clips.
I'm actually kind of interested in
Earlier,
like, what it has to offer.
Earlier, Luke, you made a joke, and I had like something to make that joke even funnier, but I just like went quiet because everyone else was quiet, and I wanted to make you feel awkward. But
Yeah,
I
it's
don't remember
probably-
what the joke was.
Yeah, sometimes I just make shitty jokes.
Yeah, but the joke would have become funny after I said something, but I don't remember what I was gonna say.
A space shuttle. That's right. Your astronaut thing. Hey, it's cool we don't have
I thought you were mad
Nah.
at Luke.
farmhouse.
Yeah, why would you help me?
This was crazy.
We all know you love me. I know you're just pretending to be mad. I'll fuck you. I'm nowhere near you. Are you retarded?
You can never tell if he's really mad or if he's just joking mad. Weird.
No, You can tell when Trey's joking because it's never funny.
No, I've seen there's a pattern when Trey gets really mad at Luke, he starts using the ER.
Yeah, he just calls me like the N-word over and over.
Fucking nigger.
It sounds so racist.
Yeah, it sounds super racist.
Well, his
The hard R is like
father
racism.
is African
Yeah, I mean,
American,
yeah,
and
but
so
it just it's just like the way he says it. The way
Honestly,
he says
I'm
it
of
is
the
like a redneck.
opinion.
Kind of
I'm of
does,
the
doesn't it?
opinion that even black people shouldn't be saying the N-word.
that's actually something I agree with too. Holy shit! Holy shit!
See,
We actually agree
common
on
ground.
something. Huh? Wow. Yeah, the whole point of that entire thing I don't get is that, like, you know, somehow black people can use the N-word because, like, it's their, you know, right to use it, but at the same time, if you don't want white people to say it, then it's like, why do you say it? That's kind of,
Or at least it shouldn't be
you
something
know,
that's like mainstream.
it's so weird.
Like having it in like every song and like being produced over and over.
Yeah,
It's like mainstreaming it to stop it, which is kind of like counter working.
well, and it's like they're trying to put an end to it, but you put it in like every single film, TV,
That's
video
cool.
game, music.
I mean, I get it with like the historic movies like Django or some crap.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's kind of like sus. I don't know, maybe there's
Yeah,
something.
for educational purposes or something like that, it makes more sense. But
One of the early moon missions, there was an electrical fire and the astronauts burned up in their capsule.
Well, at least they died for something worthwhile.
I wonder if there was a word for like when
Guys were just
white people
assholes
were
too.
slaves.
They're assholes.
Like if there was like
cracker.
a... No, but they didn't
That's
have
cracker.
that back then.
Yeah, I know.
They didn't even speak English back then.
That's usually what
They spoke like Roman or whatever, Latin.
that's usually what black
Spanish,
people call
maybe.
white people are crackers. You cracker.
Or Mayo.
Yeah.
I want to be called a cracker and then like just
I don't know what slur for
unload the might
Pakistani
of
people.
God on them because I'm not even white.
What's a slur
I'm like
for
the
Pakistani
trap
people?
card.
Does that even exist?
Shortages. Hungry people get desperate.
Does what exist?
A slur for Pakistani people?
You're like
I
the
don't know.
whitest black guy ever. Or for even.
But I'm
I
not
don't know.
black.
Logic?
So you're not white, you're not black.
He's
I'm
So
Asian.
it's like,
he's
oh,
Asian, yeah.
Now that makes sense. Oh.
I'm from Southeast Asia.
Yeah, like he's from Pakistan.
It's like-
That's like by India.
Yeah, like borders Afghanistan, India, and China, I think.
I don't think Afghanistan is anywhere near China. That's like more far off into
It's like-
the Russian
It's like
side of it.
east, No, I don't think it's on the Russian side, it's more on like the European, I think. Or
Yeah.
like borders that area-ish. Russia's like the top of Asia. And I guess a bit in Europe.
Yeah, I can see how it's more so around there. I'm actually kind of curious now. I'm gonna search up where Afghanistan is.
I can at least 60% sure it's above Pakistan.
Probably, yeah. Alright, gonna fire up the Google Earth. A lot of words. I mean, a lot of songs.
Oh yeah, I just searched up the map. It's like literally right above Pakistan.
Afghanistan is right above South Asia. Oh, yeah, so you're right.
That's a continent.
It's right above the continent.
Oh, you're saying that Afghanistan is part of Asia. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it says it's a country in South Asia. Oh my god.
Yeah,
what was
it's
that?
like right above Pakistan, and Pakistan's right above India, and
What did Trey say?
The countries around it are
Afghanistan's
Pakistan,
You're about to get
really
knocked
close
out?
to China.
Tajikistan, Iran.
Why?
How?
It's actually pretty close
How
to
do you
United Arab.
one-tap yourself? What do you...
Yeah, how do you
weak
knock
do you have to
yourself
be
out?
to-
How do you do that?
I guess if you like choke yourself, you could knock yourself out.
Oh, he said he's been staying up a lot.
It must be really easy for you.
Yeah, I always see Trey like on whenever I'm on. It's very rarely I see that he's off.
I haven't been on the months.
Which is odd because I'm usually up like 90% of the day. Well, not
She just
90%,
shoot the
but
log.
like...
I'm so confused.
Trey, are you still angry at me?
I don't. I need to sleep, but I don't usually have a want for
I actually,
sleeping. But I just sleep for the
I'm
sake of
really
like.
annoyed that you won't tell me. Why?
Don't worry. Apparently, we'll find it soon. Trey, are you sending that teaser clip?
so they can still
No.
see you in the.
He'll probably
Yeah, but
never
they have
find a
Luke's
clip
audio,
because...
don't they?
No, that... I have no audio.
Then
Can
what
you
have
just
you been
explain
doing?
something then?
How do they
Apparently, you
not
cannot.
have audio?
Because he doesn't know how to turn it on.
Is there more? Oh
You
no,
just go to
that's six of them.
settings, and you always forget to turn... Then why don't you have it on?
Because he
You just...
doesn't want to get caught saying crap like you do.
Okay.
He probably
But
only
now
has
we
it
won't
on
have any
because he
funny
just doesn't.
clips.
He's just pissed off. Like he's
Now
pissed
we'll
off, but he
just have a
doesn't like to
weird
admit
moment in
he's
the
pissed
game,
off.
and then you just
That's
only
usually
hear
what he
me.
does.
Wait, if there's been no clip that you've taken that has audio, then what have you been doing?
Holy shit!
How do you even,
Oh, that
what does it even
makes sense.
do?
I think that's all of them. I don't get it. If there were still people around, they would have cleared this place out.
Maybe they didn't make it here.
But Luke teabagged after the red giant died.
The big douche. He won't. He won't explain why he's angry. He'll just, kind of stay quiet.
That sounds like that's from
Then he
experience,
would just.
Darren.
I've known this kid since he was born. I know exactly how he is. I
What
know
did he even
exactly how
say
Trey,
then?
is. I know how he functions. So you can say I'm a professional.
It's
Okay.
because Luke's white.
Confirmed.
For the B word means when you like whine and rage.
His
By the
personality,
way.
his personality is like a mixture of a haha, I'm funny, and at the same time, I'm a huge douche kind of personality.
Hey, Ellie. This place is
Yeah,
a
that's
safe
like the
Yeah, I can
vibe
see that.
yeah,
That's like the Luke trope. He's
How
like
can you
Eric
tell?
Cartman from South Park,
yeah, that's the vibe I
There
get
are
off of
war
Luke.
decorations on the wall.
Exactly that.
which
Pretty
is
interesting.
which is
Two
hilarious
are
for
burst into
me.
flames just now, so
Burst into flames?
it's just a dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones.
You shut it.
No, what?
This place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
You never struck me
I
as
just
that.
told you, Eric Cartman.
Nah, but I like coming from a long line of survivors.
You mean after Outbreak Day?
Yeah,
That,
exactly like
and
that.
the
It's like a
Inquisition,
haha and oh
and the
hey, you're an
Holocaust.
asshole.
My family always
And
made
then
that
20
tough.
years later, he's just like Jewish for some reason.
Very Jewish. So you are Jewish.
He
Are you
will
sure?
be.
Well, a lot of white people can be Jewish. It's
Did you just
usually
pat
more.
yourself on the back?
It's usually more white people than anyone else. So that's not really convincing me.
Luke, do you read palms?
Do you read? Wait, what the fuck? That was easy.
I don't know why you care so much about what Trey thinks of you.
Yeah,
Well, I guess I'm curious
Well, he
too,
doesn't
but
have to say anything. You know, he's just mad.
he doesn't have to, but he doesn't not have to either. Like, there's no reason to not say it.
Okay.
Well, usually when I'm pissed off personally, I just like to like ignore it because if I don't, I'll get really pissed off. So then it's like the type of thing that Trey's doing right now. He's not talking because he
I don't
knows
usually
he's gonna get
ignore it.
more pissed off. It's like you hit a nerve.
Found the gas.
Exactly, I like the build-up.
Alright.
It also comes to a fact, you know, like Trey has a very short temper. You know, and I also have a short temper too.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I actually have a short temper.
Okay.
You know, it's weird. It's like
That's
I
the
try to
opposite
relax.
of what you're doing right now. You're like making it obvious that you're angry, but you're like not stating why.
How do you know that he doesn't know? That he knows why.
Do you still pray?
Sometimes. Really?
I like how he says this, and then he goes like, why is Trey mad at me?
I know, that's the kind of, it's like, Trey, come on. I mean, Luke.
I'm trying to piss him off, but like, why is he mad?
That's like that's more stupid than being mad. You know, it's like you're purposely pissing him off, and then you wonder why he's pissed off.
Helps me put things in perspective.
Killed his family, but like
put two and two together.
A way to show respect. It's what I know.
did he talk about your family?
Well, it could also be because you talk very sexually about his mom.
Scripture.
You know, and that's really
Like
it's so weird.
He does that for everyone. It isn't just Trey.
The one we used in New Mexico was half burnt.
The funniest thing is he does it for everyone, and then I say something like, here, where's that clip?
I mean, I usually try to laugh most things off.
Yeah, Dom said that, Trey.
He's thinking about something else. Oh, Trey actually unmuted his mic. Oh, shit. He finally did it.
Darren, watch the...
Yes.
Can he even be one?
He could.
Exactly.
What? Excuse me, sir? Dude, that's just... Oh...
Yeah, I even remember Dom
okay,
saying
that's
that.
actually
It's like
pretty
something
fucking
he'd
gross.
say.
That is fucking... No. You never say that. No.
Yeah, he didn't say it. It was Trey's best friend at the time who said it.
So it was Dominic. Yeah, that's bad. That is real bad.
You literally said that he was. Or he said that you guys were, which is funny.
That is just fucking terrible.
Dom and I used to play
God,
sometimes
that's gross.
without you guys, and like he'd say crap like that, but he'd also crap talk you a lot, so it was like mixed messages.
Yeah, that's so fucking gross, though. Like,
Dom was like a
joke?
toxic guy.
Oh, God.
It might work.
Well, you didn't. He called you it.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
I think you were there when he even said it.
Wait, how do I...
Darren, watch that
Oh, is that
clip
not?
that I sent if you haven't watched it. Oh wait, I forgot you can't watch it.
Oh, I can watch it. I just have to. I would have to watch it on the PlayStation app on me phone.
Oh, well.
That's okay. Yeah, the way you the way you say it, all of the shit that I've heard that Dominic, all the shit that he said, yeah, that's weird.
Wasn't your sister like 5 at the time? Wasn't your sister like 5
Yeah,
at
that
that
guy
time? So
is.
that's even more.
That guy sounds like a fucking sociopath. That's the type of guys. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's honestly kind of funny. No, he said he wasn't. That isn't it.
It's just the way you act.
You don't like Luke being cocky? I'm so confused.
Yeah, that's.
What?
Imagine.
Yeah, but Dom isn't even here. Why are we talking about Dom?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, but like. Well, duh.
Yeah.
What?
If anyone were to, I can kind of agree. If anyone were to say that about, about anyone,
You all are talking at the
yeah, I
same
would be
time. I'm
very
so
pissed off.
confused.
It's like so many
What
people
do you...
talking at the
I
same
can't
time.
multi... Oh, I hear like 3 people talking at the same time, but it's not like 3 different sides. It's like if 3 people
It's so
talked
fucking weird.
3
It's that.
different conversations from the same like microphone.
It's so hard to have like a fucking conversation when there's so many going on.
Okay, so what were you
Yeah.
saying, Darren? What about like...
No, I was just saying like if that is really gross. The thing what Dominic said. Like if anyone were to say that about my sister, oh man, I would be so fucking pissed off. Like I would just
Yeah,
be
but Trey used to be a
baffled.
doormat. Like, he was like a massive doormat.
I would be so fucking furious if anyone said anything about that. About it. Yeah, I do. And yeah, it's just like 4 or 5.
That was like, I don't know, that happened like 2019, didn't it?
I'm pretty sure she's 4, but she's turning 5 soon. Yeah. No, Trey's sister is 8. My sister is 5. Is
Yeah,
4.
he's
Yeah, I'm talking about my sister. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah. It gets so fucking confusing, doesn't it?
I don't know. Trey said he's mad at you because of who
Because of
you
all the
are.
things he said about your mother, his mother.
It would be
Too
hilarious if
far
that was
as
the
in
reason.
like how far? Where is the line? Where's the line when it comes to
Luke will abstain.
You cannot abstain.
Yeah, but how do you even get mad at that? That's such a weird reason to be mad at that.
I guess it could be.
Yeah,
Oh,
Luke's
I'm
first
such a fucking
reaction to
no-no.
me making that joke was laughing at it. Yeah, but you laughed so loudly.
It took me 10 minutes to figure this out. Oh my god.
I almost killed you with a
Nothing to
joke
it.
once.
Come on, Nina. Right.
That sounds, right.
And I didn't finish the joke.
The joke was too funny that you couldn't finish the joke.
It was there, you know that joke that's like, are you alright? And then they're like, yeah, and then I go like,
A joke that's so
like,
funny that it's too powerful to
no,
finish
you're.
it without killing someone.
57
Luke
superheroes.
literally had to have his mom check up on him.
That doofus, that's a Hebrew calendar. For the new year. My sister used to give me that April.
It's funny because I asked, the joke goes like, Luke, are you alright? And then he says, yeah, I'm fine, or yeah, I'm alright. And then I go, no, you're all
Childhoods are
left.
all about food. And
No.
celebrating not getting annihilated by our enemies.
A long line of survivors.
Exactly.
I mean, it was like Luke finding out that Darth Vader is his father. That's how shocking it.
Honestly, that's what kind of reminded me of using the Force to, like, make him choke. Weren't you, like, naked on the window laughing? And you were, like, maniacally laughing, which made it worse. And it was, like, really bass boosted, too. Bass is just the bass, but bass.
Huh.
The paint of my, like, slippers is coming off onto my foot, and it's, like, dyed the
Oh,
sole.
what?
No, the paint, like, there's, like, some coloring in my slippers, and for some reason I just looked at the soles of my feet, and they're, like, brown. Because I wear, like, brown shoes, and the dye is, like, I don't know, leaking off of it.
Um, I don't think shoes are supposed to be leaking from the bottom of your foot. That doesn't sound right.
Well, I put water on my shoes earlier, so that probably explains it. But I don't know why it's sticking.
I don't even think that's even a thing.
Well, not my dog, but my cousin got, like, 2 pups, and they, like, licked my feet, so I had to, like, wash them.
Very crucial information you're giving us here.
They're, like, small pups, like, they don't even go above my ankles. They barely know how to walk.
So you got some
But one of
chihuahuas.
them's, like... No, they're Labradors, but they're, like, newborns almost. Imagine a 5'4" man running towards you. That's what your cat felt like.
Probably just by being you.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
but I'm 5'11" or
5'8".
6 foot.
Man, that's really small.
Calcium.
Oh, I've never been here. And are you sure it was more than 4?
I used to like chug milk. Yeah, I don't drink a glass a day. I drink a
I've
lot
never
more.
heard anyone say that. Flaccid.
No, it's because 90%, not 90%, but like a mass majority of people are or they can't like consume lactose and absorb most of the nutrients in milk.
Milk keeps you strong.
Realistically, when you're an adult, when you're like a baby, you might be able to like ingest like milk and crap like properly, but when you're an adult, or at least like not a kid or a baby anymore, you like can't.
Doing back there? Getting homesick?
A little bit. You?
For
Actually,
that's the case for most people. There's like a low amount of people that can actually drink milk and gain nutrients from it.
That's probably why I'm so goddamn built. It's because I would constantly have milk all the time when I was a kid. You know, even
Yeah,
when
same.
I was a
I'd
toddler.
constantly have milk all the time too.
Okay.
I'm telling you, without that milk,
Can I, like,
man,
raise
I'd
sheep
probably
or
be
milk cows?
5.8 with
Are you
stick
making
arms.
fun of me?
No. It actually sounds kind of nice.
Really?
Yeah.
Say 5.8? What do you mean by that?
That is not a shoe size. That's a height. It's a height size. That's what I'm pretty sure we're talking about height. It's just that you said your shoe size was 5.8.
Yeah, I was talking about height.
That's what I heard you say.
I don't know where shoe size came from. Yeah,
You're
Trey,
probably
aren't
about
you like a
11.
hobbit?
That's, yeah, around 11 or 10.
Wow, that was an adventure.
I'm about a
Yeah,
size
but is
13.
it like a US size or like what?
We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
Yeah, but does your foot or does your shoe not like state multiple like?
No.
Yeah, but like it should at least say what it's measured in, right? Or are you guys just getting numbers on your feet and just not knowing what they mean?
That's
Here we go.
That's usually what happens anyway. They just give you a number and then they say, "Hey, that's how much. That's how much you have."
Right.
That's weird. Over here they give you like different forms of measurement for like my shoe says
Might take you a few tries of
I'm a US
Are we
11,
gone?
UK 10, Europe 45, 29 centimeters. Does it at least say the centimeters?
Actually, there's a thing where you have length and width. So if you know your shoe size by length and width, then you should be able to dictate.
Oh, it
what
doesn't
exact
say the
size you
length
are.
and width. It just says the length, I'm guessing.
Well, the width and the length. You are. I'm a size 13 and proud. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got huge feet.
Are you guys like hobbits or something?
Have you guys ever watched Proud and Family, you know, with a girl that's big feet? That's exactly my feet. What? I don't know where the fuck you got that from. No, I mean, like, that's how big my feet are.
It's a weird
But,
question to ask, Trey. It's not something you want to be asking someone.
I mean, if we're gonna be honest, we all have a really, like, kinky thing, that we keep secret. It's really...
What do you? I'm
What do you mean
confused
you
by
don't
what
know
you mean.
about that? Of course it's about that. There are plenty of people who have kinks.
And I feel like you can kind of consider everything as one, right?
Don't even lie about it.
What do you count as weird?
Well, kinks are just the kind of thing that you have. You know, it's like you can't get rid of it. It's just there.
I mean, name one. I'm confused.
I don't even know where this conversation is going anymore. There's a kink where you paint yourself while you're naked? Lots of kinks.
Yeah, but then what do you count like people that eat like hot sauce as like?
It's always a sexual thing.
It's not-
There's plenty of fetishes that we keep secret because we're too embarrassed.
Is there? I don't really have one that I'd
Are
like.
you sure about that?
Or any that I'd keep a secret.
Oh, that's why you're not going to mention it, because you don't want to mention it.
No, I don't have one that like. I don't have one that's hiding worthy.
You don't have one. Okay, so what is hiding worthy then? It's like
I
a
don't
big
know, like
secret.
what Trey just mentioned. Like, I feel like if that was one.
Don't. Oh yeah, that one's.
Is that even a thing? Why? Why?
Yeah, it is a thing. People find that to be very.
Yeah, that's why I have a turtle.
We're just naming all the things down now from off some weird sketchy ass website. Yeah. All right, here we go.
I'm curious about what BuzzFeed article Trey's reading.
We're just naming every single thing off of some like Trey's probably on some sketchy ass website.
Yeah, but that's like different. That's like ultra
Just
ego.
wait until you go.
Yeah, none of those. No.
No, that's not a kink. No, it's just a choice.
That's a traumatic experience.
It's just a choice to have. You know, you're either attracted to men or women. As simple as that. Well, if a person, is being, choked, then yeah, that's weird. But not
Darren's so open to
I
it
mean,
because it's his.
It's still quite common though.
I think there's a lot that I would not do. I think it's fairly
really
obvious.
Want to know that question? You really want to know? You really want to know that question? I don't think you want to know. I
I don't know, I might be
I don't think you
open
want
to
to
it,
know.
depending on who.
That's a very
Oh,
common.
no.
Well, that's a very common thing, though. That's not. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's very common. Yeah. Also, the fact we have slim walls here in this apartment complex, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm
It sounds like a very you thing to
teenagers.
do, though, so.
She's probably just in the other room
That is
going
messed up.
teenagers. Oh, I've heard plenty of weird ones. Oh. I've seen plenty of weird ones. Yeah, there's plenty of people who like that. Yeah. People have a
But
kink for.
what?
Yeah.
That
True
can't be
story.
real. That's like some serial
You're actually
killer
gonna
crap.
check if it's there or no. Oh my god, Trey, dude. I can't.
There's like actual serial killer crap.
For real though, what the fuck?
That cannot be real.
If I were to read this entire thing, I probably would be here for hours. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. Nope.
I feel like some people just deserve to be shamed.
That is not a kink though.
What does that mean?
It's not
Isn't
even a
that
kink,
just
it's just
like-
a thing.
Isn't that just
Dr.
like a
Uckman.
conversation?
That's the best card.
No, it's talking about that. Like that
It's
is the
talking
topic
about
of
talking about
conversation. No, just talking about it.
Well, it would also be really weird to talk while you're doing it, especially when it's a person you don't even know.
I feel like that
Now that I
happens
think-
more frequently than you'd actually think.
Oh yeah, it happens a lot. Yeah, especially in public.
Yo, that's pretty common.
Lies.
That's what you call it. What do you mean lies?
Well, if a teenager is, well, if a teenager's saying, well, if a teenager is constantly saying, "Oh, I've slept with a lot of women," it's a lie. It's definitely a lie.
No, but that isn't anything special.
Yeah.
Exactly,
Yeah,
I
it's a
feel like
lie.
that's pretty common.
With a teenager? No, they're probably.
Yes.
Well, if your name is Kyle and if you wear a bunch of like slack jeans ripped apart in like a. Bruh. Joel fan! Hey, what's up, Joel? Welcome to the. Welcome.
That's actually kind of sad.
Yeah, but that's very unlikely though, because if the guy's
That's kind of like
constantly-
what you do if you're like starved for attention.
Yeah. Well, like if the guys constantly keep going around and saying, "Oh, I've slept with a bunch of women," it's a fucking lie. It's a lie. Yeah, exactly. It's weird to bring up the subject in the first place. Exactly.
No,
That
that's
has
pretty common.
that has actually happened to a good, a lot of people.
That's happened to a ton of people I know.
You want to see a doctor?
It's like far more common than you'd actually think.
Usually, a lot of people in the 8th grade start to get to that kind of age.
I don't know why you'd
So I
lie
mean, that
about
actually
that, though.
does make sense.
Why would you? No, it doesn't. It just makes you sound weird.
It just makes you sound like a total douchebag.
And I feel like
Yeah,
that
that's
isn't a
weird.
lie. I feel like he's just like a weirdo.
He's a very weird guy if he brags about some disgusting shit like that. Yeah, that guy's a fucking weirdo. No.
Yeah, I wouldn't even believe that because Trey
It's
was
just a
like,
very weird thing to say.
or is, I don't know. Trey was like a really big pushover.
They were. Oh, that would be that. Oh, that would be so fucking weird.
That's like a thing kids do these days. They like meet up with people that they have no clue about. Like when people are like in friend groups and crap, and they just like say that they did some crime or whatever, and and since their friend groups aren't like
Yeah, they like to
actually their
brag about
friends, that
everything for
like
some reason. It's so weird. It's like, oh hey, I just robbed a bank. Oh hey, I just I shot someone down in a helicopter. It's like, no, you did not.
like that's like
No,
what
you
happened to
fucking did.
Trey.
That's actually what Trey used to do a little bit back in the day. He constantly brag about doing some
Did he?
like crazy stupid shit. Yeah, yeah, he did.
Like what? I mean, I never lied about crap like that. Like, Luke knows, like, we used to do insane crap.
Well, you probably would die because no one would survive from a 3 apartment building. It's
Well,
actually a very
that
rare
depends on
chance,
if he's
but if you're to
trying to or
jump,
not.
if you're to jump off of the 3-story building, there's like a 50% chance that you either die or survive.
Well, it depends on if you're trying to die or not, cause like...
Oh yeah, totally. You're gonna have like fucking broken legs, broken bones.
I feel like humans can actually, like, withstand more trauma than they, like, let out to be, but, like, if you were to jump from that height, you'd probably survive, but be very damaged. You'd have, like, broken legs and possibly, like, a shattered spine.
Well, you probably would be in so much pain that you would just want to die anyway. So it's like, what's the
Yeah,
point of
definitely.
jumping?
Actually, you might probably be in shock, so you wouldn't feel the pain for, like, just starting, but...
Well, you would feel the pain, like, after.
Unless you were trying to die, then you
For the
could
rest of your
definitely
life.
just headbutt into the ground and then...
It also depends on where you land on.
And like, from a certain height, it's actually safer to land on the ground than it is to land in, like, water. Like, if you reach, like, terminal velocity and crap. and you don't have a perfect entry, it could like break bones. But like since it's water, the entry point water would probably subside, and so like you'd take more damage from like the top as well.
I'm not so. I'm not so sure that's.
You could also
is...
take cranial damage because something that divers have problems with is like sometimes their nose and crep fills up with that water too quickly to where it actually could cause bleeding and stuff.
I'm not sure if this is actually true or not, but I think landing on a car actually gives you more chances at living than, like landing anywhere else.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because cars are made of like alloys, I guess, so they have like a more chance of bending to your body than you would a concrete surface.
Yeah, that's usually what happens when someone lands on a car. It's like the car kind of bends.
But like, there's also a chance of like the metal on the car like snapping, and you just get like a huge chunk of like, you just get like guillotined, I guess.
Yeah, that would be pretty fucking bad. Huh.
So it kind of is luck, I guess.
No, you.
Yeah. If I jumped from the top of my house, I would literally be dead. I don't think I could live this.
Alright.
But actually, clearing that and then having the stored data that Google keeps, where you gotta clear it from like somewhere else, are like two separate things. So like if you just...
Yeah, that's kind of what it does, yeah.
Oh, there's like a settings thing in the...
Wait, so I'm at the...
bottom left. Look, honestly, you should download Opera GX. It's the best gaming browser out there.
Not sponsored.
There was the other day.
A what?
Yeah, I do.
Or they're just waiting for us.
I don't know what the fuck you're even saying.
Let's look for a way in.
It's a thing.
Keep an eye on those windows.
It's a browser specifically made to support all your gaming needs.
I've never heard of this before, but it sounds,
No,
just sounds interesting.
I'm just making this crap up.
Get in that way.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
I don't know what's
I mean, it's insane the amount of people that use Opera GX though, because on Twitch the other day, I think Critical was like talking...
This
on Twitch, the Critical said something about like, what browsers do you guys use? And like everybody was saying Opera GX, and there was like the odd Firefox. I don't know, a lot of people do actually. I think...
a lot of people.
No one does. Yeah, like my grandpa uses Yahoo. I use Google Chrome on iPad and Opera GX on other thing. Oh yeah, you can. I never look at that though. It saves memory, and it takes less memory than Google Chrome does.
You're gonna have to send me what the fuck you're talking about, like, about the gaming thing. Opera GX.
Yeah, it's just called Opera GX. You can transfer all your Chrome data on Opera GX.
You're getting Jedi Fallen Order 2, Lego Star Wars The Skywalker
Wasn't that Lego
Saga.
Star Wars... Yeah, wasn't that like supposed to release like a while ago or something?
It's supposed to... it was originally supposed to come out in 2020, but they delayed it like 1,000 times.
I was gonna buy it because it has online multiplayer, apparently.
It also has all 9 films, which is a plus.
But yeah, that too. But Lego games are much more fun with people. Though usually
It's
Lego
also a lot more
games
core
have...
because it's more like the Lego game. It's more of an open world type game, which is pretty cool.
But this one's online, so it might
But
be
it's also
force supported.
pretty cool, because it's like you get to explore more of the worlds that you go to in this game, and that wasn't a
Yeah.
feature. That wasn't a feature that you had in the other Lego games.
And Lego Marvel superheroes, I feel, is like the peak of Lego.
That's why I'm.
I don't know, I might buy it.
Actually, the first Lego open world game was actually Marvel superheroes, but
Oh, well, that's also my
to
favorite
have them.
Marvel or Lego game.
Yeah, but it's pretty cool because Lego, the Skywalker Saga, it's like more of an open world type deal.
Oh yeah, isn't it like
You
an
can go
entire
from
like galaxy or
yeah, you can
something?
go from planet to planet, and then you can kind of explore that planet.
It's like Lego No Man's Sky.
Lego, no, pretty much.
No, but that one was you just go to like the space station and then just back to
They
Earth.
also improved the combat, in space battles, so you can actually like move your ship, in any direction you want.
Yeah, I was like really hyped for it back in like 2019, but when does it
It's
come
kind
out?
of in May. What? No,
I'll
I'm
be
pretty
in
sure it comes
Canada
in
when
May,
that
right?
comes out.
Well, it would make sense because May is usually when Star Wars content comes out.
Oh wait, no.
A- Actually, that's actually pretty cool because it's like only a week away. 2 weeks. For Nintendo Switch. I don't know why they're choosing to re-release a very old game, just make a sequel to it.
Holy
That
crap,
is
it's gonna be April soon already. Why does it feel like 2022 like just started?
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. It feels so weird to me. It's like when it's like I'm still in 2021, even though we're not.
Honestly, for me,
Feels
it
so
feels like I'm still
weird.
in 2019. Like, I remember 2019 starting.
Huh. I can remember like the last like day of 2019
Well, I have this thing
so
where,
clearly.
I think it's called embryonic amnesia or something, where I can, like, remember clips of my past from, like, when I was a literal, like, newborn. So I have, like, fragments of, like, old memories, which, like, normal people usually wouldn't remember.
Yeah, that's actually what a good majority of people have. That's actually what I'm pretty sure that I have that too. I'm pretty sure I have that though, because I can remember me crying. I was like really small, and I was like staring at a light that I thought was coming at me, almost. It was so weird, and I couldn't move at all, so I knew I was a baby. Or I was just having like those like night terror things, where there's like someone
Oh, I remember once
coming
having
at
a
me.
night terror, but for some reason, like, it was like when I was asleep, I guess, and the nightmare for when I was a child was me being chased by like a fire monster because I turned on a heater. And like the thing was that in the I don't remember, yeah, it was a nightmare. So I ran to my mom in the nightmare when I was like a little kid, and then my mom turned into it.
Your mom turned into a monster?
Yeah, it was like oh, safe space, good. And then
Oh god, how did I already fucking forget this? Oh my god,
what is
okay.
this Turning Red movie? Why is it everywhere?
It's a, no, it's a Disney Pixar movie. It just came out. Takes place in Toronto, which is pretty cool.
Giant red panda.
It's it's about a teenage girl, kind of, going through a phase and like turning into a red
Aren't red
monster is
pandas
supposed
like a
to.
Chinese thing though?
Yeah, it is a Chinese thing, and it's like her turning into a red panda is supposed to like symbolize her going through puberty, pretty much. So it's like that type of movie where
Oh,
she's learning, to figure out herself.
it's like
That's
Inside
about
Out.
it. Yeah, pretty much. Except it takes place in Canada.
Canadians feel represented by this movie.
I I actually really enjoyed the movie though. I thought it was funny. Probably not a movie that I would watch for a while though, but it was a good movie. I liked it.
That was very
The
recently.
Batman. Actually, the last movie we saw was The Batman. Yeah, it was
What was that one
my
movie,
favorite
Trey, where
part
you were
actually.
like super pissed that you weren't vaccinated to go with someone? What movie was it?
Oh yeah, that was. Yeah, he wanted. Yeah, so in December, I got 2 tickets. I was originally supposed to bring Trey because he agreed to go with me, but he didn't have his vaccine, so I couldn't really bring him. So then afterwards, I just decided to go with my other 2 friends, and yeah,
I
it
remember
was just
Luke,
really
or not
great.
Luke, Trey was like
He
really
was so
mad
pissed off
that
though.
he wasn't able to go.
He was so yeah. Before he could see it,
You're vaccinated now, right?
dude. Oh, we were so pissed off at the time though. It's like you couldn't go after so many months of wanting to go.
I haven't gotten
That
mine
shit,
yet.
yeah.
I'm gonna get one before I go to Canada, though.
You're not in Canada?
No, but I'm gonna be going there in June.
Huh.
I'm in
So,
Pakistan right now.
so
I'm in
like,
Asia.
so you transferred back to your country?
Yeah, I'm back in my country.
Oh. Huh.
Well, I'm gonna be here and then I'll go to Vegas and like New York and stuff. Yeah, I'm going back to Canada after that.
Going back.
Literally, I only need my PS5 and PC, and I'm just set. I don't need any. I don't even need
You're all set.
clothes. I could literally just be naked as long as I have those 2 things. I'm fine.
You should also bring like
No, I'm gonna have to find myself a place.
you should also bring a
I'm. I don't know. It'd be funny if I'm just on the streets with a PS5.
anyone wants a free PS5? Take one, take two.
Oh hell no! I'm not selling that crap.
So you'd rather be on the streets than sell your PlayStation 5.
Exactly.
Well, there's
You
not really
think
a
I'm
lot of homeless
insane, man?
shelters in
Why would I
Niagara
give
Falls.
away my PS5? What, you think I need food? I
Well, if
need
you were to
gaming.
ask a person, oh hey, where is it? You know, it's like it's not there. Why is my character moving so much?
What do you mean I have a place ready from before? Before I move back, I'm confused. I'm not moving back here, obviously. That'd be funny. Because I have no plans for housing right now. I'm just gonna be going there.
Well, you should probably have some sort of plan.
That's that.
You know, if you're gonna move back.
I don't know, I'll just figure stuff out. For what?
And it's always best to have a plan before you do anything.
Maybe I'll get like an apartment, or like
That's like
see
the
if
number one thing you
Westline
should do.
has like... Maybe Westline has accommodations.
Actually, West Lane is hiring a lot of people. That's what I heard. Anyway. Maybe.
Yeah, like food and crap.
Are they? Oh yeah,
probably.
you should also bring some food and water with you when you come back to Canada. That's a no-brainer.
I'll be bankrupt from all the casinos I'll be in Las Vegas. I don't know, can't I?
Bruh. No, you have to be a lot more older than that. Yeah, especially when you're in America. You gotta be 21.
Oh, then I guess I'll just...
Stupidest law ever. You can be 18 in Canada or Mexico, but you have to be over 21 in the USA. Like, what the fuck? So fucking dumb.
I
That's why
searched it up,
America
it says
sucks.
the minimum age for gaming in the United States is 18.
It's weird how you can buy a gun at 18, but you can't drink till you're 21 in America.
Remember when
That's so fucking
18
dumb.
used to be when you become an adult?
Exactly. And for some stupid fucking reason, you gotta wait another year, 3 years just to drink. Who are you, Trivert?
Google's sending me really mixed messages. Sometimes it says I have to be 21, sometimes it says I have to be 18. Okay, I'll
In
just
America,
figure out
you
when
have
I
to be
get there. I'm
21.
mostly going there for the food, so I don't really care about gambling.
Well, in Canada, you have to be 19, but in America, it's 21.
But I'll be 19 by the time I'm there, so... What did you ask? What is it even... In what? Like, some game? Does he not mean that he's
already
logging
1
into
o'clock.
something? I don't get it.
You did not know. Oh,
I hope to God that was a squeaky chair.
you can never tell.
Honestly, you could have just stayed quiet. You could have just said nothing, and I would have thought it was a squeaky chair. It made like a really
I didn't even
loud
catch on.
squeaky chair noise, and then he went, oh yeah, yeah.
He went over. Okay, I completely forgot what the fuck I was even gonna search up. Oh, okay. So that one thing, the gaming thing, whatever the fuck we were talking about like 20 minutes ago. Huh,
Do you
Trevor,
think your name changes? Trey, it's a sound.
hey, what's the one thing called again? Is it like orbital gaming? Orbital. God, I don't fucking know. I'm just going
There is a thing,
orbital.
Trey. There
No,
is
that's
a
not it.
T sounding. You put the R-E and then a T before that. That's how you don't need one letter to make a T-R-E.
Orbital on stream. No, that's not it.
That's not how languages work, Trey. Yo, it might even have like 3 letters to just say your full name. It's like a different entire concept.
It's just Vaughn. Trey Vaughn.
No, like in some other language, it could just be like 3 letters in their language to be just the full Trayvon.
Oh, man. I keep forgetting so much shit.
Do you have some mental issues?
Well, it just depends on what you mean by mental issues. I'm pretty sure I have ADHD, but that's already been
What
it's
is
already been a thing I've
ADHD
had.
again?
It's like where you yeah, that's
Isn't it ADD?
no, that's ADHD.
Isn't it attention deficiency disorder?
No, it does not mean you have strokes. That's just called having a stroke. There's no special word for it.
I mean, epilepsy. Why do you want your name in Japanese?
What do you? All right. Okay, so
Closeted weeb.
oh my god, what was the fucking thing we were just talking about like 30 minutes ago? Like something about like gaming, orbital gaming. Is that what I'm thinking?
Gambling.
No, it's something. No, like I'm
Opera
trying to.
GX.
Yes, I think that's it.
We literally just talked about that. How would you forget it?
That's what I'm saying. I constantly forget all the time. It's like I can't focus. That's why I think I have ADHD. If I had
You're like
short-term
Luke.
memory loss, I would be dead by now. I don't think it's that. Oprah. Oh fuck. Oprah. Okay, so it's Operated X. Opera G. Okay.
Oprah GX.
Oprah G. Well, it's the same word. That's why I thought it was Oprah. Opera, Oprah. It's the same word.
Who the hell's Oprah again?
You don't know Oprah?
Maybe I do.
Alright, now that I know that, I can rest knowing I know it. Alright. Oh. They disappeared, reduced to atoms. The thing. It was the thing.
This one's fresh. And he's got one of those wolf patches.
Guess
What
he
are you
didn't
wondering
find us
about?
after all.
That's good, right? If those
Rick
fuckers
randomly
captured
saying
and taken
pizza
over someone
box.
infected, then they'd still be dead, Ellie.
No,
Sure,
you.
that's justice. Might as well grab what we can.
Didn't
while
you
we're
just
here.
say pizza box? What did you say?
How is your phone broken already? Just got the phone. Oh, you're talking about your
Why are you
iPhone.
logging to BBS?
I thought you were talking about a whole different phone.
What do you mean?
Which... Okay, there's
What, you
supplies
play
in here.
BBS again?
So I know there's something to get at the depot. How the fuck do I get in there, though? I gotta figure that shit out. Naruto.
Been shot. You recognize him?
Yes, Naruto.
Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wandered in.
They come out once a week.
Hey.
At least when I was
supplies.
watching the
Well,
anime, yeah.
We need any more. We know where to get it.
411.
Isn't Boruto like... I don't know.
What did I just... Oh.
Well, one chapter for Boruto comes out on every 20th of every month. I think in the most recent one, Boruto died.
Poor Bodo.
Oh, wait, what?
What's going on? You get... It's like a wait what trend. Wait what?
Don't recognize this one either.
What? So many wait whats. I broke a window for nothing. Sad.
Oh, you should remind me to bring up the Boruto manga again. I lost the tab for it. Oh, Boruto's on chapter 69?
69.
What do you mean? They're actually not that long.
Oh, I can change... Oh. I totally forgot about that. You know what, I'm gonna switch that shit.
He is a kid where I'm reading. No, Boruto's really strong. Boruto's as strong... Boruto's like nearly... No, he could not beat Naruto at all. He's like... Boruto could land a hit on Naruto. That's how strong he is. Or Boruto can make Naruto have to block an attack. That's how strong he is currently. Sasuke and Naruto, if they fought, would probably kill each other. They're both like even. They both would probably die. Sasuke would actually win if he doesn't want an honorable battle.
Oh shit.
He wouldn't use the snake blade. Yeah, Naruto. Swords probably wouldn't affect Naruto like at all. It wouldn't even be. He literally can't get damaged by a sword. I don't think. Okay, I don't know if this is a spoiler, but most chakra attacks from anyone like as strong as all the Genin would probably not affect Naruto at all. Yeah, even Chunin. Even like Kakashi level
What the
people from back in the day probably wouldn't even do anything to Naruto. Or Sasuke. They would all get blitzed in like a second. Not even, probably. Maybe Itachi, because he has Sharingan. Orochimaru... Maybe if he stays hidden. If Orochimaru doesn't stay hidden, he's kinda dead. He would definitely not be able to win. But you saw Jiraiya die? You read that part? I was about to say maybe... Then Kakashi would probably be able to
You're still
fight
live.
Naruto. But like... It would probably not last that long. He'd last more of a chance than like almost everyone else though. He might even hurt Naruto. I don't know if I should say this, but in Naruto, or in Boruto, Naruto fights an enemy that if you get hit by it, you get one shot. And which guy? No, that was an in-game mechanic because that guy attacked too fast. But Naruto tanks multiple hits from that person. Even though it's supposed... The attack is literally called like one-shot beam or something like that. Suryu? You mean... Saitama? Saitama would like... It'd be like squashing a mosquito. Goku... Goku would... Goku could punch so hard it destroys the entire universe. Oh, well, obviously Oh, in the latest chapter of One Punch Man, it finally caught up to the web novel, and he's talking to the main villain, and he's like really pissed off about his house being destroyed, and he just casually goes, "I'm so pissed off, I could destroy the world right now."
I'm back from the dead. There's
I don't know.
still
He
alive.
was like
Yeah,
being
I'm still alive.
casual about it. He was like he's annoyed, so he might just destroy the world. I think that's what he said.
Well, it's
Yeah, the
because
manga's really good.
you guys are having a conversation I know nothing about, so there really was no point in talking. I've been more focusing on the game than
Yeah,
usual.
he's fighting like the main villain for right now. Like they threw their first punches, or well, I guess it wasn't even like a thing.
Ice, 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 baby.
The main villain like shot an attack and maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, but it's crazy, man. I usually don't stream this long. Yeah, I'm still going.
What, you're streaming?
Yeah, I've been streaming the whole time. you know?
Good content, I guess. Weird
Oh yeah,
content, actually.
especially if you guys have your like microphone to share party on or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, I guess you didn't hear Trey. What, you turned it off?
Well, as in the yes, it does.
Does it? I thought I've seen many black streamers say it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Well, they can't either confirm or deny if you're white or black, so they're a little bit iffy on
And
that
they allow
one.
Irish people to say like the C word. Yeah, which yo, now you got them banned. It's not bad, it's just they don't like anyone but Irish people saying it for some reason.
That's why Jacksepticeye says it a lot, but if you hear anyone else
See,
says it, like
say it.
they're like,
Wasn't there like
be
a whole
gone, motherfucker.
controversy?
Well, no, there's a controversy around PewDiePie saying the N-word. This was about a couple years ago.
Not that, it was something with like
And
just a
people,
mink saying the C word or something.
and people actually accepted his apology,
What the fuck
even
happened
though,
here?
like, he meant to say it. It's
Let
kind
me
of
get
weird.
Yo,
this.
I don't think he's a racist, obviously.
Well, I mean,
Like
he's
a
a very
slip up can, because of how mainstream they've made like the N word, I wouldn't be surprised if someone like PewDiePie like slipped up accidentally.
well. It's at
Because
the
it's
same
using
time.
like,
Well, at the same time, it's like, how can you? Well, it's like flip out a word like that though.
Shit.
Like, it's such
There's
a
another one over here.
rare word. So it's like, how can you?
it's
Like,
not
it just
rare
doesn't.
though. That's the thing. It's
Well,
not
it's
rare.
rare to say. Ish. That's why it's just.
I feel like it's rare to
Yeah.
say crap like table or something, and I've like slipped up and accidentally said like table or crap, for example.
Who's using them against each other?
Well, it would only be really acceptable if
Hell.
if you get permission, ish. But at the same time, it's like,
Joel told me about
it just
this.
makes
I
you
don't
feel
know,
weird.
I've probably gotten mad at Luke and called him like the
You ask this
Tower
guy a
of
question,
Babylon for some
you let him
reason.
say it, you make him write it
Which
down.
would make no sense realistically, but in like Rage, you don't really look at what you're saying.
Facts match. You're telling the truth.
You just say whatever
Just
like comes to
slips out.
mind.
You fuck him up.
There's there's like an entire thing about this, like,
Well, it really happens to me a lot. I try not to say
so
shit or fuck a lot of times, but usually it just slips out, and then I'm like, oh, oh fuck.
well, I don't
And
swear in general
it just
usually,
happens.
so I don't usually like whenever I like rage or whenever I'm like super hyped for something, like it's rare for me to swear, but like
This just happened.
PewDiePie does swear and he listens to content that swears a lot as well. So like it's easier to see him slipping up and saying the N-word than it would like someone else probably.
I mean, I've been swearing all too often, so like it's just a bad habit I developed, and I
And
can't
like
control it.
Luke also doesn't like Luke isn't racist whatsoever, but I've seen him like rage before and like accidentally say it without meaning to.
He said the N-word.
Yeah, he
It a
said the
couple times.
N-word, but like on accident. Or like while he was like singing or something.
Still saying the N-word on accident. It's just odd.
Unless it's like Yeah, obviously it's
Very
odd, but like saying something in general that has nothing to like the current situation should be considered odd. Like it shouldn't be considered racist.
probably would.
I know you said Tommy had a rough past, but fuck.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it depends on if it's like the
Yeah, if you're like,
intention of
well,
saying
if you're
it.
actually calling a,
It
you
wasn't
know,
pretty.
a black person
I
that
want
just
you to
out of the
think that
random,
of
then
Tommy. Ellie,
yeah, that's
if I had my
bad.
sister's killers tied to
You
a
know,
chair,
but
I'd do
And
this.
sometimes like the mind works in a way
and the
where
way you're
like it
saying it too,
relates to
Trey,
what's
that doesn't.
currently on screen or what's going through your head. Like I'm pretty sure I've accidentally called Luke a Nazi before because like earlier before something Luke mentioned that his mom was from Germany and like those dots clicked in like an instant and without thinking I just called him a Nazi. So it
Well,
kind of works in like that way.
well, he seems to also have a weird fascination with Nazis too. You know,
Well, I don't really have a fascination with
no,
Nazis,
no,
so.
I don't. Luke does. He seems to
No,
have a.
that's just for today. That's like the topic he chose to base off of.
Is that the first time you've talked about the? Oh,
Well, but he like talked about his mom being from like Germany or some crap, and I called him a Nazi after I raged in like Dark Souls or something. Because like it's just like that's how like the dots connect, so
that's
to
why I
say.
don't. That's why I don't play a game like
That's
Dark
why
Souls.
like
It's a game
if
you're
like
bound to
Say we
get
find
pissed off
shelter
at.
and set up camp.
if like PewDiePie was like listening to some music earlier in the day and like he raged and like thought of like that music or whatever, he might have like slipped up. Could be
Well, you
anything.
never
We
really know
never
how
really
it.
know. Exactly, we
Yeah,
never
that's what
really
I mean.
know.
You
But
never
I
know.
feel like going for the
We still have some of
guilty
those
until
olive ones
proven
left.
innocent is like kind of bad.
Not really.
You should eat something.
I'd rather go for like innocent until proven guilty. Especially in his case, because he's usually like a chill guy.
I'll be fine.
Huh.
Then again, he gets called a Nazi a lot, which is really weird.
Well, it is also a bit weird because you.
I don't know, but was it as like a meme or was it like meant to be Nazified? Basically, I feel like we talk about like controversial crap, or, like make memes of controversial crap just to make it like lighthearted all the time. So I guess it's just intent, but you never really know what. Like I could just be like a hardcore racist and just be like trying to play it off.
You guys
Unlike
really
those
come off as
guys,
the
you
type of
remember?
people that would constantly, create a bunch of controversy, whatever. You guys just seem like those type of people, to constantly cause a bunch of controversy, but in like more as in a joke kind of way.
Yeah, we try to make light of a situation
Yeah.
by
Shit, I
making
wasn't.
fun of it.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know I had to move here.
Are you like streaming like a completionist playthrough on The Last of Us or something?
Well, I'm just grabbing a bunch of collectibles, but yeah, pretty much. I'm playing through the entire game to see how much, and showing how to get the collectibles almost. Me pretty much grabbing them.
How'd you find us?
I asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's fine. How many came with you?
Well, I'm just watching my turtle go in
Other
circles.
than me,
You can't stop this.
Wait,
because I'm not.
wait.
I don't matter.
I didn't even
Apparently.
think of it in that way. But
Sad.
you guys made it weird.
Other than
You
me,
guys made.
I don't matter.
I
apparently.
literally didn't think of it in that
Sad.
way. I don't even
That
think
is just
Darren gets it.
rude, Trey.
What? They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that.
That's a dick move.
We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him
Dude, you
exactly
could get
what's going on.
Darren arrested for
I
that.
just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Wasn't there like some rapper that like got a video leaked of something like
You
that?
saw what she did to the others?
You have no
I
idea.
don't remember
how
who
many
it
people she
was.
might be
I remember
with. This
Trey
might be an
telling
animal
me.
I don't care
Like,
how many people she's with, we will find them, we will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a
it was like
second?
some rapper's friend like recorded a video of him. And yeah, it does.
Probably
is he
be arrested
canceled
anyway.
now?
You know, if you were to play some fucking music on my video. You know, for some reason,
Come here.
it's weird. For some reason, you can actually get arrested if you play music in your YouTube video.
I don't like 6ix9ine either way, so.
It is so weird.
Well, it's not like I have a personal strife against him, I just don't like his music. But also that as well. But I mean, like, if he wasn't one, I still wouldn't like his music.
Oh, he's dead.
Does my turtle act dead for, like, attention? I heard they don't like attention, so I don't know what the hell it's doing.
Ellie.
No, whenever I go near it, it, like, starts moving around again, and then whenever I leave, it just, like, stops.
Was there a TV station on that map? I don't fucking know. Come on.
You're
Maybe, but,
fucking
like-
with it. That sounds really, sounds suspicious. You're really fucking with the turtle.
I heard turtles, like, try and bask in, like, light and stuff, you know? Like, dry off and, like, absorb UV rays or some crap. The UVB rays. Do you say so many rappers are in jail?
Well, that's mostly because they come from the hood. So they do a bunch of crazy shit. So they get their music off the ground.
I don't really got that. What the hell is the hood?
Let's go.
Well, the hood is just an...
Yeah, but, like, I live in, like,
The
Pakistan.
hood is just an area where a bunch of, like, you know, gangsters, you know, and African Americans hang out and... Yeah, and
I feel like that's an American term because there's a lot of, like, crimes over here, but, like, you wouldn't consider
Well,
them
it-
from
it
the
is-
hood.
Well, it is mostly an American term, and it's also used in a lot of movies. So it's like the movies kind of created the hood in a way.
I find gangs, like, really
really
cringy.
How many
Like,
guys did you see?
kids that want to, like, try and
But
act
it is a little
hard and
bit
crap.
weird. Yeah, it is
It's-
a little weird when you think about it. It's
That
like the
honestly
hood-
seems like bully-worthy. Like,
It's like you're just from the hood. Just weird.
why do
just
people
sounds
want attention?
The hood, I come from the hood, respect me. That's pretty much what they're going for. Yeah. I'm
Wouldn't,
from the hood, you should
wouldn't
fear
you
me.
be getting, like, the opposite of
Dumbass.
respect if you're committing crimes?
Yeah, that's exactly what it should be, but apparently if you're from the hood, you get respect. It makes no sense.
There's, like, respect, like, another term.
I
Is,
rob
like,
banks.
The way they see respect, like, a different thing. Like, the worse you are, the more quote-unquote respect.
Their
Yeah,
entire,
but
like,
I
you know,
highly
like,
doubt that. It's like kids with guns.
well, like, their entire look on respect is just weird. Well, not all of them are kids.
It's also like
There's a good portion
dumb
of them that are
thugs.
kids. So, I mean, that's the type of thing you could... Like, it's like teenagers.
I mean, I had this one, like, friend, what do you call it? He's a complete P-word, but, like, he, like, now acts like he's, like, from some, I guess, the hood, or, like, states it and
Oh.
crap. And he acts like it's, like, cool to do drugs and crap. And I just make, like, fun of him whenever he mentions it. He
are
sounds like such a
drugs.
loser. Well, not
Well, if you
anymore.
come from a place from the
But
hood,
like all schools over
sounds
here, like
stupid.
private schools. I don't even. Do we even have government-based schools?
No.
No,
Not
I don't
really.
think so. Government-based
Not
schools are the ones like you don't pay for, right? Yeah, we don't have. I don't think we like. Maybe like we have like an odd exception, but we don't like usually have schools here that you don't pay for.
Oh, you do, man.
Why do you think there's so many poor people here?
Woo! That's awesome.
That's not true. A lot of people do jobs here, like out on the streets, like but mostly on the streets, so like around cars crawling and stuff, begging for money. But like over here, you'd see like the odd jobs, like polishing shoes and crap, and they're not like making much. Yeah, I guess it's just demand, isn't it? And mostly over here. Hospitals run like a lot over here.
I really wasted a lot of ammo.
You good?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it's like the typical Asian thing where like kids are expected to grow up and become doctors. That's
Well,
exactly what my case was until I like stopped caring. No, when I was like a kid, everyone was like, become a
Typical
doctor.
Chinese, well.
I don't know about lawyer, but
I don't know.
it was
really
like
weird
more like some medical more something like that's medically based and making a crap ton of money.
It's kind of weird how parents try to keep like very high expectations for you, you know, when you don't want to do something they want you to do, and then they get pissed off at you because you're doing what you want to do. It's like it's so dumb. It's like I just want to. If they're poor.
I wouldn't be a douche.
I would still help
if
out
I have
my
a,
kid if they're struggling.
If I have like a good
know,
paying job and I'm set for like life, I really wouldn't care if anyone else wants like not pay rent or whatever. Okay, I feel like it's more about like giving than even if they can afford to pay their own rent, maybe they'll pay back in like I don't know some other way.
Well, if they don't have enough to pay their rent, then you know you should help your kids at least to get on their feet.
I'm not really that selfish, which is why. Yeah, I don't care.
Well, if they try to take advantage from you, then it's a different story.
But obviously, taking advantage is different. But like, I'm not like dumb enough to let them take advantage. It's like fairly
kids
obvious.
are pretty smart. You know, they find ways to really go around the lines and like use you.
Yeah, but from one who acts a lot or acted a lot to get out of situations, I feel like I know a thing or two about like an act.
Like if they're acting, just using you like
exactly.
It's like I know what you're fucking doing. And that's just not gonna work.
I used to puppet around people. I used to like manipulate people a lot when I was a little kid. Well, not a little kid, but.
Oh, I could have used that to my advantage. Fuck.
He was what? I mean, yeah, I used to be a horrible person. Yes, I still am.
I guess I'm not going to be doing this quietly. Okay. They're going to expand, are they?
I'll say there's like kind of a, what's the word? What's the word, like, when you find something interesting? I feel like there's something poggers about being homeless.
There's something poggers about being poggers.
I feel like at one point in my life I want to be
Who the
homeless
fuck
for
is
the
poggers?
experience.
No, anyway, it just sounds stupid. Just sounds so dumb.
Yeah, but there's no, like, privilege thing about that, though. Like, we all live in houses. It's not like there's one of us above each other.
Sneaks
Unless
attack.
one of you are just out on the streets connected to, like, a McDonald's.
Is there still more people? Yeah, that's weird.
That's not, like, privilege, though. Like, I'm not saying I want to say, like, I want to experience what it would be like to be homeless.
I mean, if you had no other choice to be homeless, then it's, you know, it's actually quite sad, and you know, like it's not good to be homeless, but at the same time,
Because
it's like
I know,
if
like,
you're homeless, you're
streamers and crap, or a bunch of, like, the streamers that I watch have been homeless, and apparently they gain, like, a bunch of insights from it.
I'm
Like,
pretty sure PewDiePie used to be homeless at one point. Like he worked at a hot dog stand, and he would have like a very shitty homeless area that he would go to, I think. And then it was once he started making YouTube videos, he kind of, you know, upped his game. I'm not sure if that's actually true or not.
yeah, a trend I've seen with, like, most streamers that are, like, multi-millionaires is they live like they're hobos.
It's
But
like
they
they
have,
have
like, so
very
much money.
shitty lives before, but now their lives are
Like,
so
take, like,
perfect.
Asmund Gold, for example. That man's, like, loaded.
Used to be really poor before.
I wouldn't be saying that, no. Yeah, you forgot that his mom passed.
You really forgot it.
Yeah, that sucked, because Asmund Gold was, like, the
That's
streamer I always watched while I was, like, going to sleep. Because he'd, like... Asmund would, like, stream whenever I'd sleep.
Critical
And
on
when he took, like, that
yeah, he usually
3-month
streams on
break...
Twitch. He streams on Twitch, and then he posts videos on YouTube. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I think for, like, the entirety of my grade 9 and 10, I used to just watch Critical while doing, like, assignments all day. Because he'd stream, like, literally all night, day and night, I think.
All night.
And so I'd just, like, have him on while I'm, like, procrastinating doing my assignments. Like, I'd have my books open, I'd have, like, a pile of papers, and I'd just sit there.
I never really go on Twitch anyway, so I never actually take time to watch people stream.
Over there. Ellie, get down.
Where's Adrian's?
Critical's loaded.
Well,
But he uses his money how I'd use my money if I was loaded. Like, I wouldn't, like, care about investing. He uses, like, he, like, made an esports org where he doesn't, like, receive any money from it. And I think he doesn't, like, all the money that they get from, like, tournaments, all the proceeds just go to, like, the players. Or, like, some charity or some crap. I don't think he, like, cares about the money. It's pretty big, I feel. Well, not players-wise, but like, popularity-wise.
I only have like one bullet.
Yeah, but because of him, they're also, like, well-known now. Like, he's done, like, collab videos with them. Like, one of the really good ones was...
Shit, I got hit good.
There was one collab video where he, like, interviewed 2 of his org players, and, they were, like, doing the hot ones thing, but, like, Critical just couldn't handle the spice.
Actually, that... Oh, shit.
feel like these days I've lost my spice sense too. Because like whenever I eat, I was like eating rice the other day, and I was like, why the hell is this so spicy? And like everybody was like chill with it. And usually I'm the one in the family that can like handle like I could eat peppers and just not like care. But for some reason like I haven't been eating much in general.
Well,
Like I usually yeah, I
well, it
eat
could just
usually
be because
once a
your
day.
taste buds are changing. Because every 7 years, your taste buds change into like into a new
Is that
thing.
true? I've never heard of it.
Pretty sure it's true. Yeah, it's funny because when I was a kid, the only thing I would have is McDonald's or ravioli, and then as soon as time progressed, I used to eat, I eat more chicken and burgers, fries, tacos, you know,
I've like, yeah,
better.
when I was in Canada for like, I don't know, I was there in like 2015 to 2017. Literally, I used to have the worst diet possible. I'd eat an entire family McDonald's meal by myself.
Oh, oh,
I was like super obese in Canada. And it wasn't that I sometimes would have two family meals from McDonald's in one
two
day.
family
Like
meals.
in one day,
Oh
yeah.
my God,
Like four burgers,
what the
like
fuck?
four pieces of chicken, like two Coke things, and a bunch of fries.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I used to have those a
Oh
lot
God.
too. I used to be so overweight. Yeah, when I came back here, I like lost a lot of weight like instantly, and so I have like a bunch of just stretch marks on my body. I look like a goddamn tiger, but it's like white and like pink. Yesterday, when I was like shirtless in the bathroom, I was like, I don't know, was I like showering or something? I like looked at my shoulder and like the stretch marks around my shoulder, I don't know what happened, but they like ripped open.
Hmm.
Like I think I was like bleeding or something.
That's weird.
Like it looked like it was like exposed like pink skin or something. And it was
Huh.
like hurting a little.
It probably could be like something weird going on. No, you already have the COVID.
Then again, I started working out recently, so I don't know if I like just pulled that area a little too much for like bench pressing or something. Yeah,
Usually, when you bench
every
press, you gotta
year
push
around
yourself to the
May,
limit.
I get like really fit, and then I just like let go for the rest of the year.
Hmm.
So, for 1 month, I get really jacked. Yeah,
That's actually what I've been meaning to do, but
like
I've
last
been meaning to
year,
go to a
or
gym.
like every year around May, I like work out to the point where I like start getting abs, and then I just let go.
Come on, inside.
Or I think I get into like the bulking phase, and then I like stop. Like you know the bulking phase where you like eat a lot of like protein and crap to like. No, that's what like lean
Bulk
people.
or lean?
What lean people do is
Yeah.
they like.
Well, it also depends on your metabolism too. Like if you eat a lot and still remain skinny, then it will be really hard to get to that bulky state.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
for
It's one of
me,
the problems with mine.
and for me, I'm a natural big guy, so I would easily be able to bulk myself up. just in a matter of weeks.
I'm naturally like pretty big boned, and like so like bulking I feel takes a lot more for me to like eat to show results.
Oh yeah, it takes a
But
longer
like
time.
sometimes it takes so long for me to like try and bulk up that I just forget that I was supposed to like work out, and so I just don't work out anymore. It's a But I don't like
A diet of
bodybuild.
really of a
I just
bodybuilder.
like exercise. When I go to
Yeah, they're
Canada,
still
I'm
able to
gonna
get
sign
like
up for a
pretty
gym,
built
and I'm gonna try out
Italians.
bodybuilding. I'm kind of curious
I don't
how
know how
it
they do that though.
works.
That's so weird how they're
Big
just able to
bone.
eat all of the shitty food in the world and they're still able to stay fit. I'm telling you, that shit's ridiculous.
Because it doesn't matter on like what you eat, it's more how much you eat of it.
Yeah.
They have like entire plans set up.
Big boned. Yeah, exactly.
What
I
about
am
big
very
bones?
big boned.
Are you constipated? What's happening?
No, I'm doing like the bulk. Like like the very making my muscles look very tight. Like
Yeah,
kind of like
I've been
kind of
working
like
out,
what
and whenever I flex, there's like a. I
exactly
feel
like
like
how
if
Arnold
you were
Schwarzenegger.
ripped in the past, like working out makes like the second time, like if you let go after being ripped and then work out like a year later, like it's easier. Because
Well, yeah, it's a
I
lot more
started
easier because you
I
just gotta
started
keep on
working
doing it.
out recently again after like a year or two, and like my muscle definition's coming back really fast compared to like how hard it was to do it back in the past.
Huh. I still haven't gained abs, even though I'm kind of working on that. Eventually, by
Though
the end of 2022, I plan
sometimes
on
they're
gaining
just not
like as
visible.
built a
Like
Zac
sometimes you
Efron.
can. I remember Luke and I were gonna do like a push-up race, well, like a year ago or something, and
We need
like
to
we
get to
like
the store.
FaceTimed each other, and we were gonna do the push-ups,
Actually, I would easily be
and
able to build like Dwayne Johnson. I'm
Luke
like at that level.
couldn't do one push-up.
You couldn't even do one.
Or he could do one, but when he did one,
Not
like
even
it
one
was like
push up.
a fake push-up sort of thing where he just like let his lower body down.
Wow.
Then again, the first time you do push-ups again, like even this
I'm
time
able.
around, like I used to be able to do at least 100 push-ups when I was working out.
I'm
But
able to
like
do like 5 or 10. That's
now
about
when
it.
I do them, like I have to like if you stop doing them, you gotta like rework back up to like what you used to be able to do.
That's
It's like I again
That's why I
went
want to
from
start
like being
working
able
every
to.
single day, but I still have to get my gym membership. You can also work it at home, but
Cause
it's not as effective as working out with all of the weights in the gym.
well, I just did it at home. Plus, it's easier to go to a gym in Canada.
It's actually a lot less expensive where I'm going. I'm going. It's a fifth for less. They only give you like a
20 bucks
50.
per month or 20 bucks per day? How does that work? I've never had a membership.
One, no, it's like $20 per week, but um, well,
Per
no,
week?
every two
That's
weeks.
insane.
But your start, yeah, but your starter's fee is actually $50. So once you start the starter's fee, you can Afterwards, you pay
I
for
feel like you
20
shouldn't buy a
20
gym
bucks every
membership
2 weeks.
till you can do at least 50 push-ups, because like then it's kind of a waste for like the first week.
That's not
Because the
necessarily
first time,
well, it's a
at
lot more harder
least
to do
50
push-ups
push-ups.
than using weights, if you really think about it.
Yeah, but you aren't really gonna be, because like if you can't do that much, then like the amount of weight, so like how much you'll have to push for like to actually gain a lot of results, you'd kind of just be wasting time for like the first week, and so that'd just be like a loss of money.
Well, there's also the different type of weights too. You can go like from 20 to 50 to 100 when you
Yeah,
think
but
of that.
what about weights?
I mean, I know for sure I would be able to like
Exactly, you
do
don't have
10
to buy weights, but I
push-ups
mean like you should at
each.
least like start. You should get. So what I'm saying you should be at least try
I
and
already
be,
grabbed that
reach
card.
50 push-ups is because when you start working out, your body for like the first week stiffens up really badly.
Well, that's because all of the muscle
No,
tension you get
well,
into your body after
if
doing the
you've
first
already gotten
workout.
past the
That's why it
stage
feels
where
that way.
like if you've already gone past the stage where your body doesn't like hurt
That's
anymore after like going past like a little bit of your limit, then like I guess you can start it. But like if your body's like in the middle of like I started working out like I don't know 2 or 3 weeks ago I think, and like for the first entire week whenever I was like playing with Luke I'd always like talk about how it's hard to like do crap because like my body was like just not bending properly
that's
because
usually why
like
people,
it was
just
like
give
sore.
up on the first day. Because it feels like they can't do it anymore. And then they just waste their gym membership.
Because the
But if
first
you're
time
to
you
do
do
it
it, you're gonna do
constantly,
it way more than your second time, and your second time's gonna be like drastically less.
well, the whole point of that is to build up to it. So for your first time, you do 5 of the sets in the reps. And then like the second week you go there, you push it to 10. And then so on and so
What do you
forth.
mean? Like, wait, what's a set? Is a rep like how many times you do it, and like a set, like how many
Well, I'm
times you
pretty
do
sure
that?
it's yeah. A rep is how much well, a rep is like okay.
Like, would
Well, a
pushing
rep
up
is
the dumbbell thing on a bench press once be
okay. So
counted
say
as
if you're
like
okay. So
one rep?
all right. So say if you were to do push-ups, for example, each
Mm-hmm.
push-up you do, that's a rep. Each set, it's like you do every 10 and then you do another 10. So that's a rep. Yeah, a rep is like 10 sets. So if you're to do like 10 sets each rep, if you're to do 3 reps, that would be 30 sets. So it's like you're doing reps and sets.
Wait, so you said one push-up is a rep?
Yes. And if you're to do
So then
10 reps in one
10
set, if you
push
wanted to
Oh,
if you
10
wanted to
reps
do
in one set.
2,
A one set would be like as many push-ups you can do in like a certain amount of time before taking a break. Like, so
well,
like you'd do 20 reps in like one set, and then you'd wait, and then you'd do like 20 more, and then...
Well, if you were to do 20 reps in one set, if you wanted to do 2 reps, you would be doing 40 sets. Or no, I
I think I
completely got that mixed
understand.
up. The rep, the set. So the rep is the actual thing set. Yeah.
I don't know, I
So
don't go to gym, so I don't know this gym
so
talk.
well, yeah, it gets very confusing, but once you get used to the entire process, then it's a lot more easier to understand.
I remember, like, when I tried doing push-ups again, now I can do them fine, but like when I started to do them again after like not working out for a bit, like the first push-up I did, like I felt all the bones in my arms and like my back like crack.
Huh.
Like it
I've
wasn't like
actually
a
been trying to.
bone-breaking crack, but you know when you like You know
I've
when you
actually been
like
trying to
crack
do
your
like
fingers?
10 reps and yeah.
10 reps of what?
No, like I've been trying to recently do like 5 to 10 reps in each set, but with no luck.
Of what though?
Of the reps of the sets. Like
Yeah, but for
the
which
sets of
exercise?
push-ups.
Yeah, the heavier you are, the harder it is to do it. It's like,
That's why I've been trying to lose a lot of weight because, it's a lot more easier when you're like very, low.
it's a lot
Around
more
pounds.
easier like that, but I feel like that takes way more longer. That's one of the reasons my body hurt so much for the entire week, because I hate like starting at the base, so I just try and go to like what my maximum I want it to
Yeah.
be, like the first time around.
That's why I've been mostly more focusing on losing weight than I am actually, working out. Because
I'm kind of the
in order to
opposite.
have the energy, you gotta lose all of that weight, so then you actually have the energy to do it.
Also, I've seen like a proper like sleeping schedule like affects it a lot. Because like I don't have a proper sleeping schedule, but when I like get good sleep and then try working on the day, it's like a lot more effective than like not sleeping properly. Because the first time I did like all the reps or sets, I mean, I did like way better than when I was like on low sleep.
Yeah, it's a lot more easier to get more sleep, and then you do it. It's also good to take cold showers because it makes you feel a lot more energized and focused. That's usually what I
Over
do.
here, right now, I've been taking cold showers in general. It's like so hot without the AC on.
Huh.
But I gotta like keep the AC off a lot too for the turtle's sake.
She's moving. Well, fuck her then.
Read the letter.
Like I've taken more cold showers, but I should
Sure.
take them every single
Isaac's
day.
got us posted up on a
But I
train
usually
at
wake
the
up
TV
around like
station.
12 in the
Stars spotted in
afternoon,
the
so then I
area.
never have time to take a
Here's something
shower.
to hold you over, Leah.
That's
Dude, I
why I
don't
gotta
know if
start
there's
waking up
something
early.
wrong with me, but
Either she's
the amount of cold shower, like the temperature of the cold shower that I take, like my body starts hurting.
so
Like
For
it's
real?
that cold.
spy all these tall buildings.
That's
Yeah,
actually a good.
there's
That's actually
something
a good sign.
exhilarating. There's something exhilarating about being like an absolutely cold, like it's like you start skipping breaths and like it's
Actually,
like weird.
that's actually how I was when I was in my cold shower. Like I would put my head over the wall. For some reason, I would have the hardest time breathing, and it's like, what the fuck is
Exactly.
going on with me?
Yeah, but that
So
feeling is like so weird that it's kind of enjoyable. It's like a joyride.
yeah, I mean the aftermath of it feels good, but like
What
during
the
the
hell
middle of
did
it,
you
it
just
just
send me, Trey?
feels so weird.
Example for reps and sets. 5 sets of 30 would be 30 push.
That's what I've
Oh,
been. Well, that's what I was trying to say before, but I don't I don't think I was explaining it properly. I don't
I get it
know.
now.
Or if you just weren't getting the gist of it.
You good? Yeah.
Yeah, so like if you were to do
Yeah,
20 push-ups, if you count it as one rep, if you did two, that would be 40 push-ups. So you would be doing 2 sets in 40 reps, if that makes sense.
that sounds like that sounds like easily do, or it sounds way easier than what I would do, because I'd go until like I throw up.
Thanks for the save, by the way.
I mean, I wouldn't even be able to do 20
But I
push-ups without
wouldn't
feeling
drop.
completely
Dude, it would
mentally
hurt so
ill.
bad. I was like messed in the head. I'd go, and then after I stopped, I'd lie down and just like start throwing up.
That's why I gotta work myself on a lot more, so I can do more sit-ups, chin-ups, push-ups. but
I can't. I don't think I can do.
it makes me
I don't
feel
think I
so
can do
weird right now.
chin ups.
I've tried to do
I
chin
might
ups
be able
plenty
to.
of
I just
times.
never tried. I just never tried doing them.
Well, the best way to do chin ups is by, like building up your arms more, building up your muscle there. If you don't have any muscle there, then you're not going to be able to do any push-ups. Any
Well, I have
chin-ups.
muscle now.
Yeah.
You're really armed.
Yeah, the problem I have here is like I have muscle,
Do you
but
think
at
they
the
were
same
gonna
time
use
I
any
don't
of it?
really have, the
Tommy said
muscle.
this was a
I
possibility.
bet I could carry my body
Does it change
weight.
anything for you?
If I were to try to carry my body weight right now, I would fail miserably.
Keep an eye out for patrols.
Oh,
There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around
well,
here.
you also have to consider I'm like 270 pounds and I have like
I bet Trey's
very
way lighter,
flabby
so it's
arms.
probably easier. I remember, yeah, 'cause I think like your weight depends on it. 'Cause I remember this like super skinny kid, and he used to like do chin ups all the time, but he was like so scrawny.
Well, yeah, it's more easier to do when you're a lot more skinnier, but
And he'd
when
also
you're
be able to do like
a very
push-ups, and
heavy
I was
guy
like so
like me, then it's
I was like
a lot more harder.
perplexed as to why he wasn't like ripped or whatever. But he was like so skinny, he'd just be able to do them easily.
Doesn't seem like they care about that. I wonder if there's
Well, it's a
anything
lot more
left
harder
in
for a
these
guy
buildings.
like me until I actually build
There's
up
always
my
something left
muscle
behind.
in my arms. That's why I feel. That's why I can't
Yeah, I
like
can
do the
relate to that.
things.
That's why it's probably easier for Trey to like start gaining that muscle.
Oh yeah, it would be easier for Trey. Like he's already skinny, so all he has to do
Wait,
is just
Trey,
constantly keep
how do
building.
you do chin-ups with like that messed up arm? Like how do you like? So do you like do them one-handed? That'd be.
Well, if anything, it would be a lot more easier for him to build muscle in his arm. If you were to take every single day, to build upon it, for about a good half hour to an hour, he would totally be able to do that
I actually don't
easily.
take that long while doing my workout. I take like
That's
at
why
max like 20 minutes, I feel.
no one wakes.
I don't get how
You're
people like
probably
would
gonna wake
spend an
somebody
hour
up.
in the gym.
That's actually what I was, what I'm, that's actually what I plan on doing. Just a full-on hour at the gym, and then an extra half hour to, to get like
How long do you
to get
have
like a
to...
massage
Trey
or
like
something.
messaged me what sets and reps are, but like how long of a wait would you give between each set?
I don't seem to follow.
Because, well, I'm like, you would do like 30 push-ups per example, right? And then you'd wait to start your next 30, but how long of a wait does it have to be?
Well, it can be 30 seconds up to a minute. It can be however long you want. But like
Because
the
I was
the
doing
typical
like
thing
the
is about like
bench
30
press
seconds.
thing. Yeah, because I was doing the bench press thing, and I'd do like 20, and then I'd like stop for like 20 to 30 seconds, and then I'd reset, or then I start doing like 20 more.
That's usually how long people wait anyway. Like 30 seconds to a minute.
Okay, then I guess that's good,
For
because then
me
I'm
though,
not
I
doing
would probably
anything
wait for
wrong.
no. For me though, I would probably wait for an entire minute before I do another
I
set
feel like
again.
it's harder to do if you wait, even after like one. The longer you wait, the harder it gets.
Would be a lot more harder either
Even
way.
even if I
Just
do like
doing.
20 push-ups, which should be like easy in like what's the word, hindsight, uh doing that 20 again after waiting a minute would be like far harder.
It would be just a lot more easier, just do that entire set in one go, than to wait for one set and then do another one.
I That's insane.
What the fuck? I'm being
Well,
trapped by
probably
this
not.
guy.
Probably just because I haven't really done
What the
chin-ups,
fuck?
so I don't really know.
How did this guy... What
Yeah.
the...
Shit.
This guy
I remember
fucking
I
got me
got to
every
a
single...
point, like, last year when I was
That
working
was...
out where I could, like, I'd do, like, one... I started doing this thing where I'd do
Oh
one
my God.
push-up, kinda just, like, let go of my hands after pushing myself up, like, clap 2 times and then do it again. Each time.
It's like you did it one time and then you did it again.
I was never able to do the one-handed push-ups because I'd always like fall over the other side. It was really hard to keep balance for it.
Oh, well, with that, you have to be like a full-on built professional in order to do that type of thing.
No,
Yeah,
it wasn't that
one-hand
the
push-up.
weight was. It wasn't that the weight was difficult. I mean, like I couldn't like keep myself on one side and like keep going down and up because I'd like slip and fall.
I mean, if you're gonna be doing one push-up, you know, then you really gotta be
Like
built.
I'd like fall to the side where there was no hand.
You gotta be really built in order to do that type of thing.
Professional level would probably be like 300 easy. Yeah, those guys are like
Well, it just
insane.
depends on what you consider a professional level. You know, you could like 10
I don't know. Like
10 to 21 push-ups will do the trick. I mean, hell, just doing one push-ups, in general, it doesn't matter how much you do. If you keep constantly doing that, then it's impressive either way. Is he trying to
guess
do it right
it
now?
one-handed mostly depends on like balance, I guess.
Well, that sounds... I think you're lying.
Yeah, I guess that's doable if you can do like 50 with one or with 2 hands. 12 is like easy.
If I were to do one push-ups right now, God, I can't. I don't even think I would be able to do one. Maybe like 1 or 2, but not that.
I've never
Gotta
tried.
think about
Actually, I went to a gym once, like a year ago, because I didn't know if I should work out at home or a gym. And they had like a chin-up machine, and I think I was able to do like a few with these. I don't remember exactly. But I don't know if that was a chin-up machine or like something.
It's probably it's probably a chin-up machine that you're using.
It had like a bar on top.
Yeah,
But
so
I
it's
only
probably
tried
that.
like 3 and then I got off of it because
How did
I
I
didn't
miss
know
this?
if that was like... Yeah, that's like after, I think, a week of working out.
Three days in and 3 days out.
And that's good because then you let like your body repair itself and start like hardening. That's kind
It's
of
always
just like worse for your
it's
body.
always a good thing to let your body heal. Like at least one day.
It's because
Per
if you
day.
keep on shredding, you're not really like gaining anything. You're kind of just losing muscle mass.
That's why I would mostly work on Monday, Wednesday, and then Friday, and then take the other
Maybe.
days off.
What?
That's how you kind of
No,
build
you
up
should
to
probably
it.
do it like
Have
3
work
days
week.
in a row because I don't know if repairing it,
Oh, they did beat the
or
shit out of
I
us.
usually like
The one guy
do it
named Jordan kicked my face
like, I don't know,
Yeah, but
5 days a week.
finish
It
the
doesn't matter.
and then I like.
It's fucked up.
Well, if you're to work out every single day, then well, like you won't really build anything because
Yeah,
you're
you probably
technically
won't really
not
get
building.
much out of it. So probably
Yeah.
waiting.
Yeah, because you're not really like taking the time to heal your body. So it's like you work out one
Yeah.
day, take a rest.
Yeah.
Work out the other day, then take a rest.
Then again, if you like switch up the exercises, like if you do like leg workouts on some days and like
That's actually pretty good to do.
I don't
Like,
do
take-
full body every day. I do like different things every. Oh, not every day different, but you get what I mean.
You gonna ask her why they did it?
Actually, I plan on following this one exercise routine where it's like you do legs, arms, shoulders, head,
Jogging
like
memories of stuff Joel said about
back,
his past.
chest.
But arms.
And that's
Then,
all 5 days.
Ew. What are the
It's like you
chances?
take
but
6
isn't
days
working
to do all
out
5.
arms also like working out your chest and back?
Oh, it just depends on which machine it
Wasn't
is.
very big on sharing.
You know, like there's a certain machines for certain things. You know, there can be one for arms
Probably
and
know more
chest,
about all the people Joel
and then
caused.
there can be another one with just chest or just arms. So it just really depends.
I mean, I feel like working
On what
out
you're
like
doing.
that giant dumbbell thing works for like the entire upper body, cause like I could feel like tension on like my chest when I was like trying to stretch, and like I could also feel like I don't know, not harder, like it was like tougher to move like the back and stuff.
Yeah.
So I think like
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to eat a lot more than than what I eat. To make some
not
like
necessarily. You could
muscle,
just drink like a protein shake.
or you can do that. Protein shakes are also good too. Rock.
I'm gonna work out to the point where I'm gonna be as strong as I was last year around May, and then I'm just gonna give up.
And well, if you really want to keep a body like that, you gotta constantly keep going at it and not just like giving up and then going in again.
I'm not interested in keeping a body. Obviously I want to have a physical body, but I'm
Oh, it's
not
like if you
interested in
wanna
like getting ripped. I'm interested in gaining strength.
Yeah.
So I want to be like. I don't care about looking
Well, like,
good.
see, for me, like, I really want to get, like, ripped into that, like, part of it, like, where all the veins are just kind of coming out and you're, like, really, like, just all muscle. That's the type of place where I'm trying to get to. Like,
I'm
just
kind of
fully
trying
ripped.
to go to the point where I can do all the crap with like absolute ease.
I mean, if I were to get ripped, it probably would take me about, like, a couple months, but, like, if I were to stay constant to it, then I would totally be able to do it. In just a short amount of time. Well, if you were to ask Jace, does Jace even have a gym membership? Or just... Well, he probably has a membership in the U.S. Not in Canada.
Different people
So how
do it
does he
for
keep his-
different reasons. Some people like getting
Keep
the
his
like
body.
attractive sort of body or like what people think is attractive is like way easier than you'd actually think. Like I bet you
I don't know,
could
it's a lot more
get
easy
that
to
in
get
like a
ripped
few
than it is to get
months.
strong.
I know people that are like far weaker than I am when I'm not working out, and they're like still ripped.
What are you doing with that?
Like ripped in the sense like they have like abs and crap.
Well, if you work
But
out,
they're
well,
like-
it's not just for the sake of getting ripped. Like if you're constantly working out, you won't just be ripped. You'll
No, they
also be
do it. They
really
do it for the looks of
strong,
it. They don't go
physically
for
and
the.
mentally.
They don't go for like the strength aspect of it. They want it more for like the muscle definition.
Well, if you have a lot of muscle, you're automatically going to be really strong. So, I mean, it's more so like, if you're to just do it.
It'd be weird if you didn't have a lot of muscles.
I'll be back in a sec. I'll keep watch.
Well, if you constantly work out, you're going to be like really physically strong. So
That guy tried. That guy was like
weak.
300 pounds at least. And I don't mean like he was ripped, he was like fat.
Like he was fat?
No, there was this video of this like giant like fat guy, but he had like the legs of like some Olympian demigod. He was like massive, like fat, massive, like he was unhealthily obese. Yeah, that makes sense, but it was like insane how his legs looked. It was like. It was supposed to be like a funny video, but I thought it was like really impressive. Yeah, he had to have been at least 300 pounds. Nobody can look like a circle from the top like that, man.
All the way to the top.
There isn't even like Luke at his fattest. That man had like no chin. Kind of, but Choji, that man's face was also fat. Like it was like a 30-year-old fat dude. That was like.
A 30-year-old fat dude. I can only imagine what that even means. A 30-year-old fat
Well, he looked like he was in his 30s, and he was like really fat, but his legs were like super muscular. His legs had abs.
Hey, is it kind of like how the one YouTuber looks like? The one that constantly eats all the time? He makes some of these weird noises.
I don't know, maybe.
Me.
No, it was a white guy. It wasn't that YouTuber. It was like some white dude.
Well, the guy on that YouTube channel is also white. He just doesn't like. He's like a whitish.
See, am I thinking of someone else? Are you
guy.
talking about the?
No, well, he's also a good example too. But
I thought you were talking about that guy named like Chugs something.
Well, I forget his name, but he's very popular.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about that guy.
Badlands Chugs is back. I mean, they're all good examples, but I was talking about this one guy. Like, he constantly dresses up in like. He constantly dresses up in a Mickey Mouse hat. It's very weird.
Are you talking about EDP?
Yeah, he sits in his car and he eats food. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out too. Like, I totally forgot his YouTube channel name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to him.
Like, he's in my head. It sounds like you're talking. It sounds like you're talking about balanced chokes.
Yeah, that's what I thought of, but I don't know. They all look the same to me.
One is white and one is black. They all look the same to me.
What do you think? I'm racist?
I mean, the way you said it, they all look the same when you mentioned that guy in balanced chugs. They all look the same.
Well, I don't mean it that way, but like the guy that goes me, and the guy.
Me.
Isn't that Badlands Chugs that does that? I thought that was him.
No, that's not Badlands Chugs. No, Badlands Chugs is more of like he's more of a chill guy. He has a very soft but firm Poking
Are you talking
doors.
about the guy that would like disgustingly like eat a bunch of like Nutella and peanut butter or whatever?
No, well, that's the other guy. That's not Balance Chokes.
No, I mean
No, I
the
think the
other guy
person you're
that.
referring to is the guy that I was originally talking about.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out who the hell he is. I watched Critical make a
Balance
video on
Chugs,
him.
though, is pretty. I think Critical has also made a YouTube video on Balance Chugs. He kind of
Probably.
calls them out on being fat. Oh, would you look at that? It's over
Dude, I
300
bet
pounds for a guy.
Badlands Chug's lower body's like ripped. This man
Oh
is
yeah.
like
Well,
massive.
I mean he constantly walks all the time too, so it's like I wouldn't be surprised if
Exactly.
his legs are
He goes
strong.
like to his, even him just going to his car is like a proper workout probably.
Oh, and yeah, he also goes across the country, just a rare pop that that no one else can find. Like he's that type of guy. He will go across the fucking country just to drink a very rare pop or juice.
I'm trying to find that
I'm
white
telling you,
guy that you're talking about, but like all these food reviewers I'm finding are black. I can't see any white guy.
I have so much respect for that guy. Badlands Jokes. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
he's
it's
just the
like
guy that.
dedication.
Oh yeah, he has a lot of dedication to what he does. He was even doing it before he made that YouTube channel. Like he goes back all the way in the 90s. He used to constantly drink and eat. Back then too. And I'm surprised how
Oh,
that
so
guy
he has lore.
I'm surprised how that guy isn't dead yet though. Like he's been doing it for so long, and he's not huge.
And there's this Matt Stoney guy, but that guy's Chinese, I think, so he's like Asian.
Matt Stoney. Oh yeah, that guy's also cool too.
Yeah, but he isn't like crazy or anything.
Oh no,
Like
he's
he eats a
crazy.
lot, but he doesn't go like I meant like mentally. He isn't
Well,
like he's like chill.
well the
He
reason
doesn't
why
eat like
he's
25 tons of like baked beans.
well he has eaten like 300 like Chips Ahoy cookies before, but I mean
That seems like more
really
reasonable
insane.
though. Like that's like I mean like reasonable food. Like he isn't like Nikocado avocado. I feel eating like all the disgusting food. Like I'd eat what Matt Stoney eats.
Well,
Not
the
like
thing
all
is
the
that
amount. I mean like I'd eat. He eats normal food.
well Matt Stoney also works out quite a lot too because he can eat and then he can just stay perfectly fit. Like he's exactly the same size he was 10 years ago when he first started all of it. Than than
Oh
he
yeah,
is now.
doesn't he have like a treadmill just in his studio or something?
Yeah, that guy. I think that guy has an entire fucking gym. If we're being real here,
I
that
had a
guy has
treadmill,
everything.
but it like broke down or something. Like it stopped it didn't stop working, but whenever I have it still and it's like making weird noises.
I mean your
Probably
workout
not
set.
safe to. No, I have a treadmill. Well, it's a part of my workout thing, but like the treadmill itself like starts sounding like a car starting up.
It's weird. Huh. Wait. Oh, I think. Oh, I think I
I
grabbed the right
can't
part.
find them. Are you talking about Dame Drops by any chance?
If you were to type up "man eats a lot" in a Mickey Mouse hat, I'm pretty sure you would be able to find them.
Man eats a lot in a Mickey Mouse hat.
I mean, I was being sarcastic, but it could work.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
Oh,
him.
no wonder I thought he was... Okay. So, from what I knew of him, why I thought he was black, it was because the video I watched of him, it was him, like, chugging down Nutella. So, for, like, my memory, like, thought... Yeah, I know,
It was more
Joey's
so
World
him.
Tour, that's the guy.
Joey's, yes, that's his name. Joey's
Yeah,
World Tour.
I'm subbed to him.
Yeah. Fucking Joey's World Tour. Man, that guy is gonna have a heart attack anytime soon. He doesn't stop eating.
Yeah, but I feel like he does it a
Nuts.
bit for, like, publicity, too, because whenever he's, like, eating something like Nutella, he, like, covers his entire face in it, like...
Yeah, that's what he does. It's like
Instead of, like,
he's,
just eating it normally, he, like, masks it on himself.
it's like he's almost trying to prove a point.
Same with this, like, he's eating, like, I don't know, what is it, mashed potatoes, and it's, like, all over his face. That's, like, the thumbnail, I think.
Yeah.
How do people, like, get to this weight?
Was it worth it? Yeah.
Why you just eat it? You just eat a lot of food and you make a lot of money off of it. Then it turns into your career, and then you get really big. And then you wonder why the hell did you do this in the first place?
Is money worth doing this, though? It's
No, but a lot
killing
of people
yourself,
would.
pretty
Well,
much.
I would say no, but a lot of people would disagree with you. Especially,
I feel like
especially
your
Nick
dignity
Cotto,
is
Avocado.
worth more than becoming this.
You know, it's really weird because Nikado Avocado actually used to be a vegetarian. Now he just keeps on eating meat.
I'm pretty sure I was subbed to him when he was like super skinny, and then like a year ago, I think he had like a mental problem where I don't remember what it's called. It starts with an A.
Well, he started his channel in 2017, and now he's really big.
Yeah. I think I started watching him when he was like really like he wasn't ripped. I think he was like what's that thing called where you don't eat at all?
Good question.
He was a very
Yeah, but it was
skinny
because
guy
like he couldn't
before he
eat
started.
or something. And like a year ago, I looked at his channel, and he was like massive.
He couldn't eat, and that was just he said he couldn't eat.
I think he could eat. It was just like he thought of eating as disgusting or something. There's like a mental disorder that's called that. I just can't remember its name.
Well, he completely changed his mind.
Anorexia, that's what it is.
Well, he seems to have really changed his mind about that. Yeah.
I can still kind of see the buildings.
Because recently when I pulled up his thing, it was when he was going through that critical controversy, when critical was like, or he was like saying that's like unhealthy and crap and he should like not do that. And like, Mikado took that very offensively.
Critical was pretty much saying it's not okay, that you eat yourself to death, but but Nikado Avogado took that to a whole nother level, and he thought Charlie was, attacking him, like fucking.
Critical made like Charlie made like two videos on him, and Nikado was like milking the situation. So it wasn't even that he was offended; he was just kind of like milking the views he was getting from Critical.
It was like he was self-aware that he can make profit off of complaining.
That's literally what it was. He was like self-aware.
It's kind of
he knew what he
because,
was doing and he capitalized.
Well, when you think about it, Nikado Avocado is very self-aware. He just decides to play dumb, almost.
No, in some videos of his I was watching, he was also like super depressed. Like you could you could tell his character from when he was you could tell when he was out of character too.
Well, he knows
And
exactly
some
what
of
he's
them he
doing.
would just
He's like an
yeah, and some of them
actor
he would like
in it,
fake
too.
start like doing crap. But you could tell when he was depressed, when he was like acting like saddish without like doing all that fake crying BS.
Well, the scars will probably kill her.
But then again, he was also like milking the entire situation. He'd like tell his comments to do crap and stuff, or commenters to like, I don't know, fight off the Charlie viewers. But then again, there were also a lot of like self-righteous, critical viewers that would like try and force him to stop eating.
Yeah.
Because I was reading the comments and they were like, I don't know what they were doing.
It's like Nikado Avocado is like, he's like the puppet master. You know, he tricks everyone into thinking that he's this very like delusional, obese, you know, depressed guy, but you know, he's actually like playing every single role properly, and he's kind of, you know, he's slowly getting what he wants, and that's a lot of money and views.
Kind of like a sociopath.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, that's actually kind of curious that you say that because, well, he does have a lot of money, so he would, so in reality, he would be able to easily lose all of that weight again. You know, like after he's made enough money for his channel. So it's like
it's kind of like a gambling thing at that point, because like he could have some long-lasting health effects from like the way he's like living. I don't know about
he's
heart
really
attacks,
gambling
but
his
like
life.
being fat isn't just like heart attack. It's like you could get like some other diseases that last really long. And they could be like really detrimental to your like daily life, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's also just like a luck thing, so you might be like super obese and just never get that. It just like kind of raises your chances.
Well, I'll tell you right now, when I was 300 pounds, I swear I was starting to get a lot of heart problems. You know, it's so weird because there's like people that are 700 pounds and they're perfectly okay.
I remember you mentioned to me something about like you not being able to like run for that long when we would like hang out.
Yeah, especially in elementary, yeah. well, that's because I ate so goddamn
whenever
much.
we'd like play like, I don't know, Manhunt or something, you'd kind of just stop.
I would just stop and take a break. You know, just kind of take a breather and yeah, I still remember that. I don't know, at times I just had to take a break or I would fucking pass out. I'm telling you, it was that bad.
So yes, that was like a heart problem, because you know how the heart works, obviously.
Pretty sure I've had a heart problem ever since I was, you know, a kid. You know, that's why I've been kind of trying to focus on losing a lot of weight. So I don't have those, you know, I don't have to worry about those problems again.
What do you mean, like, were you born with it, or was it something that, like, developed?
No, I wasn't
over
born
time?
with it, but, I mean, you know, I just really took a lot out of me.
I see a lot of mukbangers still. Why are they so popular?
I can never seem to do this sneakily. I always get into action.
Any left? I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I find, like,
I somehow
eating
always get caught.
food...
Shit.
It's very
especially
weird,
the
you know,
ASMR ones.
None.
The ASMR ones are
Man, this QZ
they're on a whole other level.
It's pretty massive.
You think the wolves are spread out all over it?
I sure hope not.
I'm on the YouTube trending page, and there's this YouTube channel called Taylor R. I don't know why this is trending, but she's
Taylor.
uploaded a video called Waiting for Labor, comma, nesting, comma, ready to be parents, or that like division thing, our fertility journey, episode 16, and it's like on the trending page. Why?
That sounds completely ridiculous. Like, who the hell would want to watch that?
And the thumbnail is like
I'm so
disgusting.
confused. Oh, they're probably paying. Oh, so they're probably paying you to, you know, show it to their recommended feed.
I'm not a fan.
That's actually a thing you
Oh,
can
yeah,
do now. You can actually
I forgot
pay
companies do that. I don't
YouTube.
think people would be doing that.
Oh no, there's a lot of people that do it. That's why the most like randomest, creepiest content, you know, gets on the trending page in the first place, is because they're paying YouTube money to show that on their platform, and it's so weird. I'm telling you, half the shit I've seen on YouTube and Facebook. Oh God. Like,
It's like attention seeking on a whole other level.
yeah, it's like, don't even ask. I've seen very weird shit. A lot of shit that I don't even want to mention. It's bad. And it's on a platform where kids go on.
That's my real
Which is even
problem.
worse.
I feel like YouTube should like have like strict rules about like not having kids on the platform, and like have like YouTube Kids as like a separate thing.
I mean, the problem isn't
They do,
like,
but
you know,
like
yeah, well, that's why they made YouTube Kids in the first place, you know, because a lot of kids like to go on YouTube and watch a bunch of
but
YouTube
like they don't
videos.
really there's like still kid content on YouTube itself.
Well,
Like they have
there's
like baby TV or whatever,
kind of,
where it's like nursery rhymes.
yeah, that's kind of how it works though, because you have that, you know, and then you have like YouTube Kids that, well, like YouTube Kids and the YouTube platform is still the same platform. It's just separate on two categories. So then you kind of download that app, and then it'll only show you one category of that platform.
Exactly, but
That's
why are
kind
they
of how
like
it
so
works.
harsh on YouTubers, like for what they can say and like stuff?
Yeah, that's kind of stupid if you ask me. I don't know, just how YouTube operates, I guess.
Like I'm pretty sure
Even
you
though it's
literally can't mention COVID
you can't.
or even you can't say like the entire like genre of like viruses. Like you can't say corona.
Corona. Oh God, I got canceled. Corona. Now I've said it twice.
Oh, I forgot you're streaming.
It's already been 5.5 hours. God, I should really go to bed. Yeah, it's 3. Oh, here I am, like saying I need a sleep schedule. I mean, I'm really wondering if I can pull an all-nighter, but God, I don't know.
It's like daytime for me, so
Is it actually daytime for you? Oh,
yeah,
because you're
bright
in
outside.
Asia. What the fuck?
It's about to be.
Shit.
It's about to be 12. Like in
Huh.
3 minutes.
12 p.m.
Oh, yeah, 12 p.m.
Oh, so it's the morning, like around the morning to the afternoon for you.
I think 11 hours or 10 hours.
Huh. God, do I even want to go to bed? I don't even know.
Well, not behind, in front. So you guys are like I'm like in the future right now. Like,
I mean, I kind of plan on going to bed when you guys go to bed because, I don't like to chat. I just don't
obviously
like
I'm
to
not
be
going to
alone.
bed.
No.
I got school. Then again, my
I'm pretty
school's
sure
like,
Trey's gonna go to sleep soon, though. Like all the all-nighters that you pull. I don't know how you fucking do it.
determination.
Yeah, that's what I need, determination. That's also probably why you're so, like... That's also why you're so, like... That's probably why you're so mentally depressed, too. Because you keep constantly doing, like,
Is he even depressed at
constant
all?
non-sleeping and, just pulling that shit. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, Luke's the depressed guy in the group. He takes all those pills and crap.
Everyone's depressed, though. You can't, you
Yeah, I
can't really
guess.
lie
It's just some
about that.
people care about it and some don't. Like, I don't care.
I don't, really. Well, I mean, I do get depressed, but at the same time, it's like when I'm constantly outside doing things I want to do, it's not that often depressed, though.
I prefer to, like, kind of
It comes from
bathe
time.
in that sort of emotion. I thrive in it.
I mean, I probably had like 3 mental breakdowns already this year.
What do you mean?
So you would feel the
Probably,
pain,
yeah.
but you wouldn't. So you would, so you would feel the pain, but at the same time you wouldn't die.
Yeah, I'd do that.
Um, I'd, hmm. Maybe I'd be shot in the arm. There you go. I already have like very fucking painful arms anyway, from all the
What
swords and
does that
shit.
even mean?
So it's like just
Oh,
take it, just take a shot in
okay.
the arm. There you go. Why not?
Probably like drowning almost.
It
I
would be
bet.
like having a panic attack, a heart attack, a stroke, like
Apparently
to
people can
times
actually
10,
like die from
all at
panic
the same
attacks
time.
from like lack of breathing.
Well, that's really
You
good
like
to know
suffocate.
because I actually have that problem.
Yeah, I know
That's
tons of people that have like
that's
that
great.
problem and like that.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
not many. I know people have died of laughing.
well, it's a very rare case. It's like if a person laughs too much, then they die.
There's like some old dude that was like watching some TV show. I think it was like a limited time run TV show, and they like said some really stupid joke, but he found it really funny, and he laughed so hard that his like heart stopped or something, and he died.
I think I actually
No, I
heard
don't think
about
he
this story before.
suffocated. I
Yeah,
think
like
his like heart stopped.
like he laughed so hard that he died, and then the wife, they kind of sent
Yeah, the
like the
wife is the
wife
one.
sent them a thank you letter, for making his last moments happy, I guess you could say. So,
Yeah, no, I read it on
yes,
Wiki, so.
I actually heard it
I
off of
tried
the
searching up that
YouTube video.
episode, and I watched it, and it honestly was not funny at all.
Well, remind
Then
me
again,
not to watch
humor
that TV
is
show.
generational humor, I guess. It was like kind of old-timey Mickey Mouse-ish, I guess.
Well, remind me not to watch that TV show because I don't want to die. It's like a cursed episode almost. It's like, oh my god, that guy died, by watching that. And it's like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch it now.
I wonder what being cursed would feel like.
I'm pretty sure I was cursed at one point.
That'd be funny. if they're real.
All of the bad luck I've had, over the past couple of years. Well, I wouldn't say bad luck, but it's weird. It's weird, but for this very short amount of time, I would just have constant terrible luck, and I swear to God, I thought I was cursed. Probably cursed by some emo or something like that. I don't know.
If you what? Fall asleep? Oh.
Well,
Yeah, but what constitutes as an exact day before the New Year's? You can never really be sure of what time you're in. You get what I mean? There's only a human-made, like, periodic clock, I guess. And that clock could also just not be, like, for certain. So, like, 3 days before the New Year, or not 3 days, but, like, I guess seconds-wise and minutes-wise, you can never really be sure.
good.
It could be anything.
It could be just a portion of a whole bunch of things. You never know.
Also, I don't know, if you want to get more, like, metaphysical, I guess, there's, like, moments when time kind of dilates in certain situations, and, like, what if you're, like, a part of that? There's so many, like, caveats.
There's just so much there.
So much that could happen. Like, what could you be doing laundry in space, going like,
I don't even
going
even
like
be able
at
to do
certain
laundry in
speed in
space.
the future?
Well, you just have to keep. I'm pretty sure what you do in space is that you have to keep her close in zip bags, just to make sure it doesn't fly away. Like fly in the.
Yeah, and water kind of holds on to it because.
It's kind of funny though.
Well, there's
Because,
never
like,
no gravity. There's always
like,
just low gravity.
it's weird to me though, because how does a zip bag keep it from flying, but how does a zip bag not fly as well?
Well, it
It's a
flies,
very-
it just kind of holds in place. Like, you probably don't want water getting all over, like, tech.
I mean, probably.
Because unlike on Earth, the gravity's so low that it would kind of just, like, stick to whatever surface.
Would just kind of fall through.
Like, some viscous liquid, I guess.
Alright. I'll put a word in for you.
Which would probably be worse than having it just, like, fall through it.
Right here!
Oh, come on, they did not see me.
Jack! Pin her down!
I would hate
I
taking a
really hate
shower
when
in
that happens.
space.
Got her pinned!
Taking a shower in space. That would be really fun to do, actually.
Yeah, I don't like having my hair moist because of when I had like really long hair. I don't know. It just kind of like annoys me. And yeah, I just don't like the feeling of it anymore.
Motherfucker!
Because like it just starts sticking everywhere. Like it like just stick to your forehead or whatever, and it gets annoying. And
Oh shit, there's a guy behind me.
Move it!
Shit. I'm gonna run towards him, see if
why am I being recommended all these Naruto videos?
Take her!
That's... Oh my...
I don't think I've
I was
watched
not
anything
expecting
related
this.
to
Oh my
Naruto.
God.
Maybe I did.
How the fuck did I not...
Maybe I watched like a clip or something, or maybe it auto-played while I was sleeping.
Oh, I thought it was over. I don't know how that guy did not see me, but that was lucky. Okay, I got the upper hand. Okay, let's...
I'd probably
Let's
skip
take on
on the
his ass.
filler if you want to like
Who's
get
kind of
to the
falling back.
cool parts quickly.
I can get the upper hand. Just gotta play my cards right.
I mean, it's not like Naruto's like cool fights and crap happening early on too, but like they have like the overpowered fights and stuff. It's later on. Well, both of them. Well, they don't really become gods.
It's like you're
but
witnessing an odyssey.
they're strong. Sasuke does gain a lot of like hacked abilities that could just end a fight in like an instant though. Which he almost never uses because the enemies are also just as strong.
See any more?
No, the enemies are always
That
like
got
way
real
stronger than they are.
How many guys did
Like
they send
if
looking for you?
neither one of them were, or if even one of them like wasn't there, they'd probably like lose instantly.
I mean, they probably would. Now my bow's finished. Oh yeah.
How do you
Oh,
know
I
he's
thought you
gonna
guys
die?
were talking about something else. Oh, you guys are talking about Naruto.
How do you know he's gonna die, Trey?
I'm starting to think this game
Let me
has
actually
a couple
search
bugs.
up when the first like actual cool part starts.
I can't believe I fucking did that though. God. I'm grabbing all of the collectibles. All of the collectibles that I can find in the game. I put on a YouTube video that that shows where you can find all of the collectibles. It's just all 286 collectibles and it's like almost 2 hours. On the video I am about like a half hour in. So it's like a portion of halfway. Yeah, there's still a lot more shit in this game. Yeah.
But Trey,
Yeah,
what episode are you on?
I was actually trying to go back, at one point, but I just lost all of the shit that I could get, like all of the supplies, and it just fucking bummed me out, man. But that's, at the same time, it bothered me at first, but it doesn't bother me now. That was like 4 hours ago. Now I'm just kind of trying to get all of the collectibles that I can find. The Last of Us Part 2. What I actually plan on doing is that I plan on grabbing all of the collectibles in Part 2 first, and then in 2023, I'll go through The Last of Us 1, and then I'll play it again just to get all of the collectibles. And after that, maybe play The Last of Us Part 2 again, because I just love this game so goddamn much. The what?
I think it starts at, or the arc starts at like episode 130 or 129.
They got a slushie. Huh. I can only imagine how slushies would taste like 27 years after the apocalypse started. Probably would
I
taste
think we're
horrible.
just gonna say 27 years after.
Oh, it's
probably just
20.
water.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, how does humanity go back to the way it was?
but I doubt it ever will.
Probably not in her lifetime. You know, it's like she never got the chance to be an actual teenager.
I doubt it would be the
Very
same
sad.
ever again, though.
Well, it probably would take like a good 1,000 years before, before they're
I
finally
doubt they'd
able to
even go to the same way of, like,
evolve.
living.
Well, they probably would, but it probably would take a really long time. And that's why it's
I mean,
sad
the
for a lot
way
of people.
society is now is because of the decisions that, like, people, or influential people have made over the past years. And, like, since those generations wouldn't really have had much human influence from, like, well, of course they'd have human influence, but, like, not,
Well, they
like,
had a
this
lot of human
societal influence. They wouldn't, like, come up with the same sort of ideas, I guess you could say. So it'd be, like, different. Drastically
Well, it's
different.
like you would. Well, society would still build up again, but it wouldn't.
It would
Be
still build up.
exactly
It just wouldn't be
the same
like
as
this
it was
way.
before. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, they might even be
Yeah, you
better
kind of
with
see.
like. They'd probably be better with like being eco-friendly and crap like that, because they'd have like more connection to their roots of living in the wild.
Yeah, I can
Or, like
see.
having to hunt for crap.
Yeah, I can see exactly what you're saying. Well, it's also
So
the fact,
honestly,
well,
that feature would be cooler.
well, we also had a lot of survivors, like hunters in the game. So, what am I saying? We've had a lot of hunters in the past. We still kind of went to where we are now. It's kind of weird how that works.
Yeah, I know, but those,
It's like 200
those
years
like
ago.
luck of the draw.
Well, it's like 200 years ago, like people were a lot more capable of surviving than now. It's like if you were to ask, a kid, if you were to ask a person to go
And
outside, they would
we
be
also
like,
had like
"Oh God, the sun."
mass genocide and erasure of like a type of people, and a lot of that stuff.
A lot of people just have kind of turned into vampires, pretty much.
I won't say that, but like to the point, to how we got here is like through blood.
Yeah, that's how it's always going to be. You never
I hope not.
have a. Well, I mean, things could change, but it's like, how does a person survive if they're not like, if they don't have blood constantly on their hands? So it's like we were.
I mean, if there
evolved
isn't
out
that
the
like sort
the
of
hunters.
greedy, if there isn't that sort of like
those
threat from greed in the first place, and like everyone just didn't be a douche, I could see that happening.
I mean, it probably would be a lot more easier for people just to, like.
Yeah,
kind
obviously.
Of, like,
That's why
evolve
they
into-
do it.
Well, that's why society is kind of the way it is, with all the greedy, people, that are constant douchebags and all that. It's because, we evolved from the strongest,
See what you
you
can
could
find
say
around here.
mentally and physically strongest people on planet Earth.
I
Because
don't
we
say
evolved
that, I
all
just
the way
say...
back from all the hard cavemen,
Ellie, look.
that had no feelings at all.
I wouldn't say
All that.
that, because I think, like, let's take, like, Neanderthals, for example. Like, they were actually, like, stronger physically and, like, smarter in ways of survival. But they died out because of, like, again, how lucky they were in, like, situations, I guess.
Huh.
So, we're just lucky, yeah.
Well, it's also
Tons of
because we
crap
have.
could have happened.
It's also because we have a lot more choices nowadays too. If you were to go
Oh, yeah,
back all the
I
way
mean,
in the
like,
40s
the way,
and 50s,
the reason, like,
not,
we are
not a
so
lot of people-
easygoing these days.
well, not a lot of people had any choice, but back in the day. Like, as of now in the present day, we have
Especially
a lot
with
more
racism.
choices.
That was, like, really prevalent back in the day.
Yeah, especially. Yeah. Yeah, it was
Come on.
I mean, it's still
Stay
ongoing,
focused.
but like, I feel like the majority don't really care anymore.
All this stuff has VIN on it.
huh.
Nope.
I can't even like begin to imagine why somebody would be like, oh yeah, that dude's definitely inferior.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, why is my question?
That is the question.
Butlers are different though. Like, butlers is actually like one of the most like wanted jobs. I feel like I'd take a job as a butler. They get paid a crap ton.
You would take a job as a butler?
Like if I was offered to be like a butler or something, then I'd take that because they get paid so much.
Huh.
You get like your own free housing and everything. You get like free food, free housing, and you just gotta like do some dude's like chores, I guess.
Just gotta clean some
And like,
rooms
well, I
and
guess
clean
the
all the shit
butler's
that they
just like a
can't clean up
servant that
themselves.
orders around other butlers.
Well, it's also a lot more
Or
easier
no,
on the
they
person
just
because they
they
don't
had a
have to like
stroke.
worry about cleaning. You know, especially when
A
they're rich.
butler's a servant
You all left that
that's like
emergency
the
lights
head
on.
of the other servants.
Why are they still so amped? There can't be that many
It's like
trespassers
you'd
going
like
through here.
kind of
I don't
organize
know.
what the
City
other
sewers and
servants should be
some
doing and
bugs.
stuff like
I don't see
that.
why people would need to fight over it.
Well, the reason why people order butlers in the first place is because a lot of people don't really have time to do what that usually people have time to do. So
Exactly.
then, yeah, they give other people the opportunity to make money, to clean all the stuff they don't have time to clean. And
But
so
it's
then
still
it's like a
really well
win-win.
paying. Like, I'd definitely take that as a job.
Pretty sure, well,
T-
I'm pretty sure you don't
Enough
even
to
get
live a
paid
good life.
that. Well, like you probably get paid maybe 16 to 20 bucks an hour. But even that's not like a lot of money. So,
16 to, as a butler? I don't think so. I think you get paid more. Unless you have, like, no dignity.
huh.
I don't think they're that cheap. That'd be insane if they were that cheap.
Well, if you're like a butler, or a maid, then it's it just depends how much the person wants to pay you too. It depends if the person's like very charming or like it's an asshole who doesn't give a
And
shit.
when I search up with, like, the average butler's salary, it's like 30 bucks an hour.
30. That's actually not bad. Huh.
30.41 per
I mean,
hour.
if I were just go to people's houses and just clean, without like really talking to anybody at all, I would say, I would really do a good job. And that's the type of job that I would do.
And also, you gotta remember that it's 30 bucks, or 20 bucks, I guess, if you want to go really low. And, plus, like, free housing and stuff like that.
And the problem with me is that I can't really focus on one thing if I'm talking to someone. So it's like if I were to try and
Oh, I'm
clean,
really good at that.
and if there was a person constantly talking to me, then I wouldn't be able to clean. So
Like, I studied,
it's
like,
kind
for
of
my
like
final exams, I studied for, like, an hour max, and, like, I was doing that while I was playing, like, I don't know, Fortnite with Luke or something. And I still passed, so I feel like I have a
Fortnite with
skill
Luke.
where, like, I can multitask. Yeah, it's like a good thing to be able to multitask. Like, I bet it's like easy for you to do, like, focus on like a
True.
subject while talking. If you can do like at least two things while talking. Or not two things, if you can do like two things at once. I feel like that's like a skill most gacha players get because like I'd like play BBS on 2 different accounts, or like playing Genshin and crap at the same time. I'd be
Well, it's
focusing
really,
on like what to do mathematics wise for like both accounts to like make my character stronger.
I mean, it's really physically impossible, to multitask because it's like you can't really, let's say you're working on your computer and playing a game. It's like you can't like look at both and do both at the same time. You can go
Well,
from
yeah, but like I
the
mean,
TV
still
to the
keeping a
game.
constant rate of like progression over like a long amount of time while getting like still the best amount of stuff for your character as you would while doing it, just like focusing on one thing. That's what I mean. Increasing numbers for 2 accounts at once, I guess. Not at once, but like right after each other without having to spend much time on focusing on either or.
Hmm.
It's hard to explain, but if you get it, you get it.
Kind of get the gist of what you're saying.
Which is why like talking and doing work is easy for me.
Huh. If I were to try to work and talk to someone at the same time, don't expect me to finish any work.
Well, I hate working in general. That's probably why one of the reasons I probably developed the skill, because I hate working and I like just chilling. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe you're intelligent, who knows? Or maybe you're intelligent like working aspect of it. Because I know you can be really dumb sometimes too. Like calling me, saying that I'm not a
Oh.
boy because I'm a teenager.
Huh. You love being very dumb? Really?
More like laughing at you than with you in that aspect.
Doesn't make you happy though. So so what's the point of being dumb if you're not happy yourself? That makes no well, you're just well the problem there is that you're making assholes, that don't really deserve to be happy because you're making
Yeah,
their lives
that's like
feel
a
like a
thing
lot
with it.
more. Yeah,
Trey
it's
does
really
it
weird.
to like a fault, so that like that Dom guy we were talking about earlier. There was this one time where Dom was like, yeah, he was
Oh.
like trash talking or something, and I said something back, and I was like, yeah, Trey, tell him that we don't like him. He was like trash talking Trey or something, and Trey just couldn't tell it to him. He was like lying to otherwise, like he was like, oh, I can't remember. Then that could just be Trey trying to avoid any sort of like, or Trey being bad with like confrontations, I guess.
It's a, it's a lot more better to ignore people than it is to like, make assholes more like more what's the word?
Egotistical,
Maybe. Like, to
happy.
make them feel more powerful, it's not a good thing to make, horrible people feel more powerful. And by pretty much acting dumb and making those people happier, like you're doing exactly that. And that's not
It's
healthy at
probably
all.
why he got picked on so much.
Yeah, probably.
I feel like I'm the type of guy who'd pick on someone no matter what, though. But not like bullying, more like
Hey, you got some red
I just like
shoes, Dick.
I just like laugh. Yeah, pretty much.
Huh.
Then again, maybe Luke rubbed off on me over the years.
You're looking quite red today. Huh. That type of bullshit.
How do trespassers
Oh my god.
Same way they deserve to get out.
I did not see that guy coming.
Deserters are the worst.
Over there. Careful.
Why can I move?
They don't want to be here.
They're fucking traitors. At least with scars, you know what you're getting.
Like I said, I don't give a fuck.
These guys did not notice me at all. Okay. Let me sneak up on them a little more. Oh, actually. Okay, they're moving over there.
So I hope you were kind of a loser.
Okay, these guys disappeared out of nowhere. Oh, there they are.
I bet that you'd win. He was kind of a P-word.
A prick?
No. What you call a beta male cock. That's the one.
See any others?
Not again.
Huh.
How are we gonna get Leah alone? This QZ is swarming.
I'm actually curious what I'm actually curious what Dominic
I
said.
have to.
I don't really care,
Or
to
are
be
we even
honest.
still
but
talking about Dominic? Well, I mean, I don't care,
Yeah.
but I mean, if Trey's gonna keep constantly mentioning it, then I mean, eventually you're gonna get curious.
This way, Ellie.
Whoa. Hold on. I still want to check around. I don't know what the hell she's doing, dude. God. Okay, what's in here? Dominic just sounds like those type of guys that have no, like, good life at all. So he feels need
he
to
sounds
figure
like
that
one
out.
of those guys that like try to sound tough on the internet to like get
Yeah, and then they're like
clicks.
really fragile in real life. They're like a little
Dude, he was so I'd literally call the guy like stupid or something, and he'd start bawling. He'd like cry so much.
Yeah.
And
that's
I'm not
usually what
even
happens.
over exaggerating. He would literally cry.
Huh.
Like I think even Trey was there sometimes.
Sounds about right.
He'd cry like way too much. Honestly, he might have had some problems. Which I guess he kind of.
Oh, okay. I gotta go back. That's pretty fucked up when you think about it.
Yeah, didn't he like hit her and crap?
That's really bad.
Then again, I'm not surprised.
Did the parents even do anything, or did they just allow this behavior to keep on going?
Well, from what I remember, they just allowed it. But I was in Pakistan, so I can't do crap about that.
That is so dumb. Oh my God.
But if I knew him, I'd probably beat the crap out of him. Like,
Oh yeah.
for
Same
that.
here.
Because,
Yeah,
like, he'd do it, like, on mic, too.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would have done.
But I wouldn't go to his house. That's kind of creepy.
If you're gonna hit a
I'd,
kid, like, you are just the fucking, like, scum of the earth. You know, if you're gonna abuse a child, you know what I mean? It's just, it's really, you know, it's really fucked. It's just, wow. It just surprises me how, you know, crazy and evil people can be.
Everywhere.
Especially kids.
Still don't understand why the fuck we're falling back.
called
Oh,
up.
for months.
Like,
Took us
on
months.
school grounds, then maybe. Like, I used to get in tons of fights, like, outside of school grounds, and I never got suspended. Like, I don't know if you know, I think your house is near it, but there was, like, a park. I think I've told you about this, but, like, Luke and I used to, like, well, sometimes Luke, but, like, we used to, like, kids there, and for some reason, they were, like, really rowdy.
There's infected and WLF?
Which one?
Actually, what's more easier to deal with first? Actually, these guys.
It was the one that didn't
wonder how
have
they
a
would react,
water. I mean, didn't have, like, the pond. Or puddle, I don't know what the hell. Pond. That sucks. What does that even mean? Is it not safe?
Oh, fuck. Wait, dude! Oh my god. I couldn't even, I couldn't fucking do
I don't know if I
anything.
told you this, but
Dude.
there was this one time I was
Oh my
running
God.
down a slide. We were playing like some game where I had to keep my eyes closed and like catch other people. I slipped down the slide and I hit my forehead on the metal bar. And I didn't see where I was going because I actually wanted to have fun, so I actually closed my eyes on like people that would cheat. So like I ran down, I slipped, hit my head on the metal bar. Like the slide was curved, so I fell off the edge and I did like 3 backflips before I like face planted.
Okay, go, oh my god, go.
The slide wasn't that tall, but like I was going really fast because I was like running to where I thought somebody was. But I was a kid, so I probably didn't know better. But luckily, I didn't like bleed or anything. It might have been bruised, but like the landing was sand. Well, it was
that really
sand,
got the
so
WLF's attention.
I don't think I got a concussion. It didn't even actually hurt, but I was probably in like shock from what happened. Cause I opened my eyes like midway through like the flight part. And Luke and Isaac were like laughing at me. They like see the entire crap happen over like the course of like 30 seconds or something. And their first reaction is to just laugh. I could have been dead. But I was just on the ground for a bit. I was like, what the hell just happened? No, it was this other game we used to do where it wasn't just us, like other kids at the park too, and it would be, we had to close our eyes when we go into the swing sets, and like we'd have to catch other people that were on the swing sets, and they would just like parkour out of the way or something. But all of us did that, so. Well, except for Luke. I don't think Luke climbed much. He'd kind of just like hide. Maybe, he probably could. But I think he was just too afraid of the height. I mean, we used to like watch the Niga Higa YouTube channel, and like he'd do this like parkour thing that we used to do a lot because of him. And so like we learned to climb easily over the months, I guess. Well, not died, but probably been injured. And I doubt we'd come out without like a broken bone. At least. Like the height was pretty tall. Um, what do you count as 2 stories? Like, is it like 2 floors? Then,
Take the bait.
yeah, it was definitely 2-story. I feel there was like 2 floors inside of the house, so the parts we were jumping on and stuff, they were probably like 2 stories. I mean, it was high. The first time, even like the small jump, I like looked down and it was like terrifying. But they were all doing it, so.
Come on, get in the door.
It was when I was like, I think I might have been 10 or 11.
Get in the door.
Probably. I mean, I haven't done like a flip or anything in a while,
Not gonna take
so
the bait.
maybe. I don't even know if I can still do a flip, which is like basic. I once did like a flip thing on like a, I don't remember where it was, but I like hit my head while landing and like my back hurt so much after that. I like slipped, I think, while doing the flip and I didn't land properly. And I like tried playing it off. I was like, no, I'm not hurt or anything, and it was like hurting so badly.
Yeah, they cost
And it's not like I cried or anything,
and then
but
they wonder how it happened in the first place.
yeah, boys wonder why they die earlier than women, and then they do all this stupid crap. I don't know, it's an experience, I guess, of what could happen if I were to break my neck on accident. I don't think my neck was broken, I probably just like pulled something. All I know is they die faster. But I think biologically speaking, too. I think, like, biologically speaking, we die faster, and, like, non-biologically, we do more stupid crap.
Let's see here. How many will fall into my trap? It's probably so loud. And, oh yeah, didn't you have it at like... Yeah, you had it at 6 or 7. Oh man. I don't have any more. This guy keeps staring at the window. SpongeBob. What? Oh, there's someone coming. Oh.
No, your mic lagged out. I heard globally men.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a biological thing. I guess it's just we're retarded.
Yeah, that's usually how it is. People are just stupid. period.
You just asked that. You know, that man couldn't have not jumped off that bridge, but you know, he did. Well, then again, that's
Sounds right.
largely. I feel like it's like also like the sources they could have taken for that might have been like biased or
Yeah, the sources
something.
are a little off.
So maybe it's just assumption, really. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised. And yeah, 'cause all the crimes and crap that happened, I feel like men face more like crimes in
Well, they
their like
face a lot more
day-to-day
charges
life.
for sure.
I don't mean
It's not
I
like-
mean like obviously there's more criminals that are men, but I also mean like there's like more victims that are men as well. Then again, I'm not too sure on that. It's just from what I hear usually. Obviously not, but I did hear this thing where
Son of a
this
bitch.
woman said that, and like this guy was like jailed. I don't know. I guess he somehow lost the case when he didn't do it. And like years later, she finally came
Oh,
back
dude,
and she was like she lied about that. Nah, she
Well,
left
I
with a
mean,
slap on the wrist.
just depends.
She kind of just like, yeah, but like he wasn't able to get a job ever again and stuff like that because they all like, yeah, she kind of just ruined his life over like a lie. Who? Or not who,
It's
why?
like you know them, but then
GT, what?
GTA?
Oh, you mean, I thought you were talking about the game.
No,
Wait,
that's
what?
actual no, there's actual Grand Theft Auto.
Are you talking about the game or are you talking about he stole car parts?
It's like just a
That
few
sounds
other
kind of
things.
stupid of him. That's not even much money.
What? He is?
Who's a Jody?
What, he's one of, yeah. He's Trey's cousins, you know, one of our... He's one
Well,
of our
sounds like
friends.
he kind of just put himself in that situation. Probably trying to prove himself to something.
Is there anyone else?
The guy that I started, like, making fun of and he started getting really mad.
No, I don't think that was the guy. He's not the type of...
It was one of Trey's cousins who I started making fun of because, I don't know, I got bored probably. And like he started getting really mad and he was like,
Jody is not the type of guy that gets... he's not the type of guy that gets mad. Jody is
I
more
don't know, it
of
was
a...
someone that we were
was
playing
more of a
Fortnite
chill
with
type.
and he was like related to you.
Jody doesn't play Fortnite. So I don't think, yeah, it wasn't him. Well, he does, but he does, but he doesn't.
Yeah, that was the
No,
guy.
he doesn't. So was
In
Jody.
like season 7, I think, or 8 or something. The Ice King season.
Where is this guy?
Yeah, he started like kinda getting mad, and like Luke and I kept on like teasing him. And you were there too. He's the guy that would always do weed for like no reason. It's kind of funny. Why would he even do that in school? That's kind of retarded.
Is that the last of them?
All quiet.
It's like the
It has to
last
be the
place
last.
you'd want to be doing that.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what?
I killed most of these guys then.
We gotta get through this checkpoint wall.
I
Honestly,
believe I
Those
still
buildings are
kept
on
it.
the other side. Look around.
Still
Has to be
hasn't
a way
fulfilled
what
the
do you
promise.
mean?
He never got you.
What do you mean he'd get you a golden chain?
Sad.
Okay, but why would he get you a golden chain is my question.
Well, he had a golden chain, and then I guess he offered Trey one, so it's like, hey, I want a golden chain. Oh, I can pick it back up. Oh,
That's a
I didn't know I could
weird
do that.
thing to lie about. Maybe he just forgot, because I don't know why he'd lie about that. Unless he's just a douche.
Maybe.
I don't know. Then again, he didn't really seem like a douche. He just kind of started getting a little mad or heated when we were making fun of him. Yeah,
Well,
but being high would make you
well,
less inclined to get angry.
Well, he's also a pretty cool guy. Why he used to be before he
Yeah, he seemed
started
chill
smoking
later
crack
on.
and
Like after
braining crack.
I stopped making fun of him, he
Afterwards,
seemed
yeah.
chill. But that was when he got high.
What? Are you sure you're not? Are you sure you're not talking about Shaquan? Because Shaquan seems to what? Well, Shaquan seems like the type of guy that would constantly get mad about something.
I think I've
Just
played with Shaquan once, and he was like, he seemed like the
6
nerdy
hours.
kid almost.
I don't think Jody's the type of guy to actually get mad at something like that.
I don't know, his name was
It doesn't sound like
Jojo.
him.
I don't know about Jody, but I know there was a guy named Jojo.
Yeah, he's JoJo. Was
That's the guy I remember.
Was his PSN name Gamer5779? Was that the PSN number?
I don't know, you're the one who added him into the party.
Actually, we didn't. Oh,
Yeah, I played once. I think it was
I
like a
haven't seen
Team
that guy
Rumble
in
game
5
or
years,
something.
so. Yeah, 6 hours, man. God, I really need to go to sleep. It's already 4 o'clock.
You can go to sleep.
Yeah. I mean, I want to, but honestly, I can phone all nighter. I know I'm gonna be like so out of it tomorrow because I know I gotta do something tomorrow. Like I gotta. Well, I mean, I'm already gonna be waking up at 8, so it's not really gonna make a difference if I go to sleep or not. I mean, 4 hours
I
is
don't
still
know.
not a lot, but... Alright, I'm just gonna clear out this entire area, and then I'm gonna go. Still haven't checked this entire thing. Alright, we got everything. Yeah, you have a lot of them.
I have a lot
Too many to
too, I
count.
just don't talk to them. For me, they're on both. I don't really like talking to people because I find people is lame
You
most
find
of the
people
time.
lame.
Yeah, 'cause they're never really like fun. They're so cringy and they're like, oh, dude, smoking this and doing that, and there's like no fun in that. I need excitement
I don't think you really
if you
smoke
want
that
my
much.
like attention. I don't know. I remember one of your
Jody was the only
brothers
one
was
that
like
smoked.
this upstout like dude, like who sounded like he'd do really good in like school and crap. And one of them was like a high almost all the time.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
the one that
Jody
was
for
high
sure.
is the one that I started making fun of, and the one that was like the nerdy kid, he didn't really talk much, I feel.
The one that constantly gets high. Yeah, that definitely sounds like Jody. Wait,
I don't know, I just thought
who's
of him as
nerdy?
nerdy. I think you mentioned that he had glasses or something, but I might be remembering wrong.
What are you guys were
Oh,
talking
then
about?
that might just
JoJo?
be what I assumed he is.
He didn't have any glasses.
No, shake one.
Oh
Yeah, I
shit.
might have just assumed he has glasses because of how I depicted him. Crap, I just accidentally broke the can opener.
I don't think Shaquan
Ellie is
wore
a Jew.
glasses. Yeah, no, I don't think. Yeah, he doesn't.
Whenever I think of
Shaquan,
someone like nerdy, I think they have glasses.
well, Shaquan's more like he's more of a, I don't know what to call it. He's more of like a hood type of guy. You know, he acts like he's in the
Is he?
hood, but he's really not. Yeah.
I don't know, he
Eric
didn't talk
Barkman,
like
welcome.
the JoJo guy did. He talked like in proper sentences, I feel. Yeah, discipline, that's the
Okay.
word. He seemed disciplined.
We got a racist in the chat, everybody. We got a racist. Oh boy. Yeah. I got a
What?
racist in my live stream chat. No. Well, you can be racist at times, but no.
I feel like if I were to say
Hello.
something racist, it'd probably be as a joke.
Well,
I'd
do you
probably
like
say
a
something
joke?
controversial just to get a reaction.
It just depends on it though, because you don't want to be like racist, but at the same time, it's like, you know, you have to be around the type of people, you know, that can understand that it's a
Yeah,
joke.
exactly. It's just like read the room, I guess.
I mean, there's a fine
What's
line
your
between
stream at? Do you stream
joking
on
and
Twitch?
being racist. No, I stream on YouTube. 687 subscribers.
Yeah, but where do you stream? Like, what's your
I stream
channel?
on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, but on
YouTube
Twitch
channel
or?
name, YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Let's get up
I
to the
couldn't
city.
hear you over tracing something about. I don't even remember. It was like both of you were talking at once.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah,
Bearded
my channel name, Bearded Emperor.
I think
It should be
Trey
the
made me
first thing that
sub to
pops
you a
up.
while ago. Yeah, I think Trey made me sub to you like a while ago.
That's what I used to call it before, but I changed the name like maybe 4 years ago. Man.
Ellie is a Jew? What? It's the guy that commented.
That's the comment, yeah, in the chat, yeah.
I mean,
These are the type of
honestly, he
people that have
could
to
just
deal
be
with.
saying the truth. What?
You also want to see the other comment you sent?
What's the other comment?
Well, the other comment's hidden. It's held for review, but he says, because all Jews are homophobes. Yeah.
So all Jews are homophobes? Is that the one where you don't like gay people?
Yeah. Yeah, the guy just comes off as the type of person that just hates on gays just because it's a trend, just to hate on gays. That's not. I don't know. That's not cool.
I feel like
Yeah,
hating
it's
on
not cool at all.
gays on like I feel like hating
Yeah.
on gay people
It's like the most
unironically is
stupidest thing that
just
you can do.
douchey.
Yeah, I know. It's just very douchey. It comes off as like very douchery behavior. It's
I feel like hating on gay people in general is juicy. I don't know why I said unironically.
well, you're the moderator. You can. I always want to give you the moderator powers, so you can do whatever you want to do. If you think he's not, if you think he's bad news, then
He's bad news, maximum level
bad
threat.
news. Yeah. If you think it's
Sounds like
bad
an
news,
Eric
then
Barkman.
it sounds like
Why
an
can't I
Eric
go onto the
Barkman
guy's
thing.
channel? I want to see what he does.
Total Eric Barkman move.
Now what? Maybe we can get out through there.
Yeah, but that guy just comes off like a total fucking douche. Tell me what you want to see. More hate content? No, you didn't ask for it? Okay, I'm gonna give it to you anyway.
But what does he mean by Ellie is a Jew? That's what I'm confused about.
I don't know, man. There's a bunch of people that just like to, I don't know, hate
Is
on
like Ellie
everything
Jewish
and
or
everyone.
something?
I don't know.
But duh.
So, well, like Jews are Christians, right? So how could a lesbian be a Jew slash Christian? It just makes no sense.
Jews aren't Christians? What do you mean?
Well, there are Jews that
They're
are
similar.
Christians.
But like, Jew isn't like a type of people. It's
Jesus
like,
was a Jew, and that's what started the whole thing. So like a lot of Jews are Christians.
it's theorized. Like Jesus is like everything else and like everything different religions. Like
He was
like they depict him as Jewish. Christians depict him as Christian. Catholics, I don't even know what the hell they're around eating like breadsticks or something.
apparently Jesus' blood is wine, so it's like why drink the blood of Jesus? It just makes it look like it's like, wouldn't that like technically be considered as cannibalism in the Christian culture? It's like you're drinking his blood.
Yeah, I mean, drinking a human's blood in any sense would be considered cannibalism, I feel.
Like
You
are they
you have to be of
like,
any culture to...
they like are they fucking vampires? Like they're just drinking other people's blood.
I don't know, man. Religion is
Just for the hell of it.
weird. That's all I can really say.
I mean, I do believe in Jesus and God, but when
Well,
we
yeah,
go
but
into
that
that
doesn't
like,
make
whole
it
entire
not weird.
thing, yeah, it just gets
The concept of existence is weird. It's...
Well, if you're to look, the concept of every single thing in existence is weird if you think about it. So it's like
honestly,
every
we
single
could
thing's
just
weird.
be like... I'm not even gonna get into that. It's whatever.
A bunch of craziness. It's like Jesus and God and whatever. You're God, Jesus. God, dude.
And like, is Jesus
you're
is like a
watching the
prevalent
chat-
character, but it's like there's like a lot of prophets that are kind of like Jesus in that sense. Isn't just like one dude. I say that's like the major difference.
Dr. Stem. What? Okay, where the fuck is this one thing that I'm trying to...
What?
Every single thing that I'm seeing right there, it just sounds weird. What?
I'm
I don't
here
know,
I'm
they're
lurking
here
trying to
in the
lurking in the
shadows.
shadows.
Wait, what? I'm here lurking in the shadows. Like Batman. I'm Batman. Oh my god, I can't do the voice.
I can. I'm not gonna though. It sounds cringy.
I'm vengeance.
Don't know what.
And it sounds more. The voice sounds like more of a mixture
Yeah,
of
I like
Venom
to keep
than
my
it is
voice
Batman.
higher than
It's
it can
it's a
go.
little weird. Wait, it more sounds like I'm
But
doing
when
a
I'm with
Venom
like
impression instead of a Batman
strangers,
one.
then I like to keep it lower.
Or
I don't know. It's just psychological, I guess.
sorry. God, if I were to do that, I would destroy my throat. Wait, are we in Capitol Hill right now? That's what I'm wondering. Capitol. Where the fuck is? Like, I'm trying to find this place and I can't find it. Okay, so where the fuck is there a liquor sign that I can find? Or am I just in the wrong area in general? God, I'm gonna.
I mean, all I've seen you doing is
It's gonna
jumping
take me
over
another.
a table, like over and over.
It's gonna take me another half hour to, just to find this thing. Just
I
to
don't
find
know.
this.
You could have already have done an all-nighter, depending on when you woke up.
Just to find this, like, just to find this fucking thing. It's gonna take me more longer than usual. I don't know why I'm
I
even
haven't.
doing this right now.
I mean, I've pulled all-nighters before. Luke
Like,
and I
I've
used
been
to
here.
stay up literally like almost the entire week, and we'd be like
Where
on
the fuck do I even need to go?
some crazy crap.
Oh.
Yeah, we were like dying, but we'd just keep on grinding BBS and watching Family Guy or something. I don't know about that, but I think
It's
that's
gonna
just
take me
schizophrenia.
so long to find this fucking.
I think you're just.
Why am I even? Hold on. Wait, load. Wait, save.
I mean, that's kind of common. Like, your
Dude,
senses are
Capitol Hill. Okay, so where the
weirded
fuck's the
out
liquor
by
store?
that time.
Has to be around here. Among no sleep, among no stare. Oh my god, I can't find this fucking.
Whenever I get to like the
Where's it gonna go
all-nighter
to?
time, like when I do an
Oh, this is
all-nighter, I
killing me.
always regret it, and I go like I could have just fallen asleep and it would feel so much better.
I just want to go in my bed, but I can't find this liquor store. It's killing me.
That's this liquor store. Oh my god.
I need to find a liquor store before I move on. Or am I just losing my mind? And the liquor store is actually like the sign is right there, but I just can't see it because I'm hallucinating. So in my case, hallucinating. Does that even make sense?
How's Ellie like so small, but she can like carry all those guns and like still move around at the pace that she does
Well, she does
without
have
like faltering?
she does have a lot of practice. She's been doing it for a really long time, right? So
Well, yeah, I
it's not out of
guess.
the possibility that she
But it's
can't do it.
impressive.
Oh yeah, it's a very impressive feature.
Can't find a way out.
I'm getting another. I don't need a hint. I'm trying to find the liquor store.
Like
So I
every
can get my
gun that
next
I've held is
collectible.
like, they're like heavy.
Trying to find this fucking trading card is so difficult. My favorite Last of Us game.
I liked the first
Last
Last of
part
Us, but I
2.
didn't like the ending too much. It was fine.
It was fine.
The way it got to the ending was good, but like the ending I didn't like too much, but it was like an okay ending.
I actually like the ending to the first game. It just really goes to show, how much how much Joel is willing to sacrifice. He's willing to sacrifice, like, his entire reputation. Like, he's okay with being the bad guy. Just to make sure that Ellie is okay. You know.
Yeah, that's
So
why I
it's
say
really,
it's like okay, like it's like I get why he did it, but like he could have just not been in that situation in the first place.
oh, it's really hard to not be in that situation. But I mean, like I can kind of see what you're saying, but at the same time, it's like it's not. It's hard to choose between one or
Yeah,
the
I
other.
guess it is kind of like choosing the fate of the world in that moment.
And and the only person you'll probably ever care about. So it's like, which one is it gonna be?
So we're both choices are kind of selfish in a way. So you
Yeah,
just
they
choose
are.
whichever you want better. What
Actually,
do
would
you
have been a
mean?
lot more selfish. It would have been a lot more selfless to let her die. But
It would have been, but like that would
it's not.
also have been selfish in a sense.
Well, yeah, in a
If you
way it
want to
is.
get like super technical about it.
It's also kind of interesting too because Ellie says that she would have rather died, than continued on living if she knew there was a cure to the world. So I mean, in that
Yeah,
sense,
the
I mean, it would have
Ellie
been.
was like a light-hearted kid who hadn't like seen all the crap, like how the world was and everything.
God, it feels like I'm going in the same place over and over again.
It's because you
I think
have
I'm
been.
just go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give up and try to figure this out later. Oh God.
I just see the comment, Ellie is a Jew, and then Trey going all Batman like, I'm lurking in the shadows.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. No, like, like to just imagine as soon as he said that, like the Batman theme from the recent movie starts playing, and it's like, da 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 da. It's like the part when the fucking light comes up. Da da da. I'm lurking in the
Let's get moving.
shadows. Okay, come on. Don't tell me I found everything. That's fucking bullshit. I did not find everything. I'm gonna keep
What are you even
searching.
trying to do? What are you
Well,
looking for?
I'm trying to find this one card, but I think I already have it. But I don't know. I can't be too sure either. Oh, I don't know. I just fucking hate constantly going in the same place over and over. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's what it's doing. It's showing me on a video, but it's not really telling me where it is. So it just gets
I feel like
confusing.
it's really weird how like Trey's mic thing muted, so it's just been like me randomly talking about crap. Like,
He actually has his mic off. Huh.
oh yeah, Trey, you like they
Usually
can't
never
hear
does.
him. I don't think. So like it's just been like me having a conversation with myself.
Well, that's not true. I was
Oh yeah,
talking
you were,
too. Yeah,
but like there's like an empty gap.
pretty much.
Like this right now.
This. It's
You
like you
trying to make
have
me sound insane?
It's like have you and Luke just constantly keep talking about anime and
Yeah, we
titties
can help
and all
Luke.
that during the entire
Hey,
stream.
Luke has his mic off too, so it was just me weirdly talking about anime and crap.
Oh yeah, probably. No, he turned it off an hour before he left. Yeah. So like the first 3 hours of him talking was on the stream. Just imagine. Onion rings.
I'm looking at your thumbnails and I just saw the Christmas cheer thing.
Oh, you saw that? That's. I actually put a lot of effort into that.
I can tell a little too much effort, I feel.
Actually, I can't take all of the credit. It was originally someone else's, but I added a couple of props onto it to make it look more amusing.
I used to make like really funny thumbnails when I used to upload. No, Luke and I would do this thing where to make like making the thumbnails more fun, we'd do this thing where it was like we'd give each other a minute to make like the most funniest thumbnail that we could think of, like editing and all that crap. And it had to be like about the game or the part of the game that we're playing. And usually they came out pretty like stupid.
Hey, I think it's this way.
But they were actually really high detail for what like they should have been in a minute. Yeah, no, it wasn't an hour. We had like a minute.
It was a minute or two.
I mean, you've seen the crap I've made with just Luke's face in like less than an hour. Like I've sent you the pictures
Less
of
than
that
an
crap.
error. Guaranteed.
Like I've edited him as like Goku doing crap and like eating ramen and stuff.
Okay. I've searched every part of this fucking building and I can't find the liquor sign.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z was pretty good. Dragon Ball Super was good. That like the hype parts and kind of
Okay, I gotta
bad
rewatch
at like
this
the
a little
boring parts. Not kind of bad, very bad.
Just
Dragon Ball was more of a kids show. I mean, if you want to watch it, but you don't really have to watch Dragon Ball to watch Dragon Ball Z. But you have to watch Dragon Ball Z to watch Dragon Ball Super.
Gets very confusing. That sounds so fucking confusing.
Yeah, but you don't really need to watch it. Like, you'll understand Dragon Ball Z without watching Dragon Ball.
Oh my god, am I going fucking nuts? Like, where is this place? Where is it?
Motra? Maybe. I watched everything. Yeah, there's filler episode in Dragon Ball Super from what I remember.
Such a fucking idiot. The place where I've been trying to look for, it takes place after the place I'm at. Oh, so I've been wasting a half an hour trying to figure out where it is, when it's not even here.
It's kind of funny.
It's not even fucking here. Oh no. Oh, I know. That's why I can't really think straight. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? Oh. At like 12. That's when I woke up. Oh god, why do I... Why am
How
I that...
content worthy would you relate, or would you like rate this stream from your other streams?
Like, in my opinion?
Yeah. Oh, no. Duh.
Like, if I were to watch this entire thing on my own.
Not the other thing, but
Or
like
yes,
how
I'm
funny and how like entertaining would you say this stream?
Give me your hand.
Yeah, Yeah, well, I'd say there's a good couple highlights of this stream. Like, you know, some badass and some absolutely
round
fucking
building.
hilarious.
It looks like the
Yeah.
TV station from your map. Yeah.
Fucking. A lot of the stream.
That wasn't me.
And a lot of the shit that I recorded was
I would've done
pretty
all this
fucking
without
funny.
you. Look at
I'm
you.
actually glad I caught that on stream.
Shut up.
Oh shit!
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
I ran into a trap.
Landmines.
What was that beeping thing I just heard though?
Explosive traps.
Like, was it one of you guys? Was
Watch
it
where you're
me?
walking.
I just saw a landmine.
The red button. What? Honestly, I've never been hospitalized, so I have no clue what you're talking about. That's
Oh, that was.
cool, I guess. When have you been
there's
hospitalized? Oh yeah, you had like pneumonia and crap.
Oh, okay, that guy just did.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever even been on like a hospital bed. Actually, no.
Okay,
There was this one time when I was like,
Okay, time to
when
get
I
the
was
last
like
fucking thing.
a really little kid, like 2 or something, and I needed to get an injection, and I was like wriggling around, so they had to like put me on a bed and like hold me down.
They had to hold you down because you wouldn't.
Well, it was like one lady, and I don't know, she was probably in like her 40s, and she was like holding me down, and they had to like inject like something into my thigh. I think it was like a vaccine or some crap.
Were you like
But I
having
didn't want to get
a
it.
stroke or a panic attack or something? Or was it like where
No,
they had to hold
I
you
was
down?
having like a tantrum, like I didn't want to get it done, because I was probably scared of needles when I was like 2. I think it was when I was 2, because I was in Canada before I came here. So it had to have been then.
Yeah, I'm usually not the huge guy with needles, but if I have to get
Well,
them
now I
done, I
don't.
get them done.
Now I don't care about needles. I can get them done.
Well, I mean, yeah, and I'm not. I mean, I don't really care about needles, but
Oh yeah,
it feels
I see a bee and I
from time to
can't
time it feels really weird.
I can't go any longer if I see bees. I might as well be dead.
Always up to date, it says.
Yeah, that's like me, but like way worse. I wouldn't even finish the boss fight. I'd just give the controller to the bee. I don't think I'd finish the game unless it's gone. I'd just leave. I'm not even gonna challenge a bee.
You game.
Honestly, I think a wasp might be a
game
little
completely
worse, because I
forgotten what I
like
just
eating
found.
honey, so I guess that's a plus for a bee. But like wasps just hurt you, or
The bees and the wasps.
they're just like, I don't know, I'm not really afraid of their stingers. Like I've been stung a bunch, but I don't like, that's not the part that I'm afraid of. I'm just
Not the
afraid that they
bumblebees, though.
exist.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's
I'm
just the honeybees
afraid.
that sting really badly. Those are the only
Yeah,
ones
I've been
that have
stung by
a
honeybees
real
before,
sharp sting.
and like, I wasn't afraid of the fact that I got stung and it like hurt. I was more afraid that it was on me.
I think I've only been stung by a honeybee like once or twice. Alright. There are 5 concurrent people watching. Alright. Every 5 people? Yeah, 5. Have a great night, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Make sure to like, subscribe, comment, share. Have a great fucking night, evening,
Comment,
afternoon, wherever
share.
you are. Wherever you are on planet fucking Earth. Don't make fun of me, bitch. Alright, I will see you all later.
Chair.
Bitches.
What's your stream schedule?
Oh, there's someone who just said chair. Oh, that was you.
They said chair?
No, you're a chair. Ugh. Okay. Oh, my outros are, there's something, alright. When do I stream?